Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Tuesday. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Have you been in the snow? That is the big question at the moment.
Oh my goodness.
Kind of comes as a bit of a shock.
It did, didn't it? Don't do snow. I like snow when I can just look at it from a distance.
I like a little play when it's safe and then I like it to be gone and melted.
Definitely.
Like I'd quite like by the time we left today if it's now melted.
Yes,
So,
definitely.
is it going? Yeah, this morning I was saying I was out at like 6:30 this morning making a snowman, having some snowball fights. It was dark, it was pitch black. Literally my 18-month-old was like just looking at me as if to say this is, and she was like, oh man. And I was like, yeah, oh man, I agree. But Bowie's obviously been waiting over a year for this snow to come.
Oh.
So yeah, so we had the garden light on, so it was very fun. But yeah, let us know if you've had any kind of little experience in this morning where Adam said his twins were like, it's Christmas. It's like, no, Santa's not been yet. Yeah, exactly. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing lineup. So if you're working from home or anything like that, win-win with the weather, isn't it? So we are kicking off, of course, as you can see, with Honeydew Crafts. We've got 1 o'clock and also 4 o'clock. So do join us for both of those shows. 2 o'clock, we're going to be bringing Sizzix. I did mention, if you watched the earlier live on Facebook and Instagram, that we was going to put everything onto pre-order for you. So we have done that. So it's there and it's available. Things will go down to lower prices, but if you want to obviously confirm on bits now, then you can do, and you'll still pay the same low price. So Sharon will be with us at 2. 3 o'clock, we are bringing a brand new collection with Francoise. We've got the Monster Collection with Creative Expressions, which is absolutely gorgeous and fun as well. Sizzix will be back at 5 o'clock. Then Pauline's in at 6 and 8, bringing some Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. And then Sizzix again will be back at 7 o'clock as well. So a really, really nice day all the way up until 9 o'clock, which is fab. Now, because it is snowing, we thought, should we do something a little bit fun today? Yeah, why not? So we've actually got bingo. We've got snow bingo that we're going to be doing today for you. Now, if you haven't played the bingo game with us before on any of our live shows, then what you need to do is have a little look, and I'll show you in a moment, of our bingo sheet where there are 9 different images, okay? And then during the shows from now up until 5 o'clock, is that right? It's just on our show, yeah? Up until 5 o'clock, we will flash these images. So when you see them, mark them off. And once you've seen all 9 of them, Adam's like, what are you flashing? Images, Adam, images. It's 1 o'clock. And so if you just message in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk snow day bingo, then one of you will get a credit of £25 as well. But don't send the snow day bingo before you've seen all 9, because you won't obviously be entered then, because we will know when we've showed all 9 of them. So yeah, so let us know. So there's a little bit of fun, obviously, on a snowy day. Now, we've got some great bits, of course, in this show. We've got something that is brand new, okay, to us here at HobbyMaker. We've also got something that totally sold out, which we've managed to restock for us, the stencil bundle that's back in stock as well. We've also got loads of other additional stencils that are in the show. We've got some great tools, we've got glues, you know, we've got absolutely a jam-packed couple of hours with Honeydew Crafts. So please do shop ahead, that's what I would say. Go onto the website and have a little look ahead, because if you did watch, we were talking about this before, the last show with Amanda, by the end of the show, okay, there was 1 bottle of glue left.
It was absolutely bonkers. That whole 2 hours with those 2 shows were just madness.
Yeah.
So I was going to use, no, we can't use that one.
Sold out. Don't worry, there's 1 bottle of glue left. Who wants it? so yes, that is why I'd always encourage on your shows to shop ahead, so that you don't kind of be disappointed that you've missed out on bits. Now, let's introduce the new bits to us here at HobbyMaker first, shall we? Because we've got a really, really lovely stamp set. Now, what you can do, if you want to jump straight onto the web now, because you're looking at that and you're thinking, I want it all, then you can get the full bundle. There is a bit of a discount on the full bundle as well. And that is where you're going to get all 6 of those amazing stamp sets, which include, you know, some gorgeous florals. You've got some beautiful butterflies that we can see on that. You know, you've got the likes of the bubbles, you've got some fabulous backgrounds. There's just so much flowers, foliage. It is amazing, the combo you're getting, okay? So it is your butterflies, your flowers, and that bit extra bundle, which I like the name of. But we will go through them all individually first, so you can have a look at some samples and everything like that as well. And then it's up to you whether you want to go for the individuals, whether you want to go for the bundle. Now, shall we kick off first with the vintage flowers? Because I absolutely love this stamp bundle that we've got.
The stamps we bought today are a collection of some of our biggest selling stamps.
Amazing.
And one of them is actually the first ever stamp I ever designed that's coming up, which is our trio of flowers.
Yeah.
So these are, we're known for our flowers, our florals, our butterflies.
Yeah.
So that's what we're known for. So that's what this is all about today.
And they're just so good, aren't they, I think? And it's lovely to kind of see them working with other products as
Most
well,
definitely.
and how well they actually cross over with all of them.
Everything that we do within Hunkydory Crafts, it's my biggest thing is trying to get everything to work together.
Yes, definitely.
So you could have bought my trio of stamps, trio of flower stamp right at the very first day I launched them in April 2014.
Wow,
and
okay.
still that will work with everything I launched today.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
And then, so on this one, this is our vintage flowers, and then behind it is the leaves stencil that we had on the last show. That's one of the ones that sold out so
And that just
fast.
looks so lovely done like that, and layering it up and being
and
able
that's
to
white
actually create that
vellum.
dimension. Okay.
It's white, it's just the
It's been coloured
normal vellum that's been coloured on the back, like we're going to do with lumberjack plaid, I think, that's been used on that.
Okay.
And gold embossing powder. And that just looks,
That's
you can use that as
amazing,
your
isn't it?
poinsettia for Christmas.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
definitely. So these are some of the things that, of course, you could create with your vintage flowers stamp that you have. It is £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this as well, which is a fantastic chance. And you can see just there that vintage flowers, how much you're actually getting in it. You're getting those large, gorgeous flowers. You're also getting, of course, the butterfly, the leaves, I should say, sorry, that go with it absolutely perfectly.
And
as
we've
well.
got left and rights, which is a
Amazing.
big thing with.
Yes. yeah, definitely. So that is £9.99 if you want to get it individually, okay? Now, this is the one you first mentioned just there,
This
the
is
trio of flowers. So the first thing you ever designed, and still one of the
was
most
trio of
popular stamp
flowers.
sets.
Yep. As our flower stamps, this is still one of our most popular.
And I can understand that because it very much looks, doesn't it, like it's been just hand-drawn by yourself. It looks absolutely perfect like that.
You can do so much with this one. You can make it into a rose. You can leave it flat like you're going to use. Like you can see there. And what I'm going to do on the first demo is making it 3D'd. So you can do so many different things with this one particular
just
stamp.
That one stamp set. And you can see that stamp set there, just all of the different elements that you have to be able to build those gorgeous flowers up that we've got. Now, this one, as soon as I saw this, the butterfly daisy, I was just mesmerised by this set.
I love this stamp. It's such a lovely stamp set.
I know,
to use.
and it's so different to anything that I've actually ever seen before, the sort of size of it and the way the butterflies are kind of coming out from that flower.
I just have so much fun playing with this one.
Yeah, and you can see there with the sample next to the actual stamp as well. I mean, look at the size of it and then how it just transfers perfectly. And I feel like it looks as good in your monochrome as it does in your colours.
Yep, you can do so much. I'm going to be using it with embossing powder, so you can see how it's just going to pop with that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is, again, £9.99 if you want to get that individual stamp that we've got there. Really, really iconic, beautiful, really kind of creates this. I just think you're drawn into it in all of the different mediums or colourways that you might decide to do as well. Looks, and do you know what else? It looks really nice on those big cards, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, that's what I love about what I do. You can use them for a 6x6, a 5x5, or an 8x8.
Yes,
they work on everything.
Look at that one.
And with this one, you can see down the bottom, they've been used just to kind of fill in the page.
Really clever,
and give you your background papers, and then a big prominent.
Yeah, and then of course your extra butterflies going around the sides as well. So if you just wanted to use, like you say, just little elements of it, you can do that as well. So another gorgeous one at £9.99. So well done with that one. Now there is another one that would work really well with that if you wanted to build, I think, the butterfly kind of theme up, which is your butterfly dreams as well that we can see here. And any time that we have dandelions, we always make wishes, you know, whenever we sort of blow them off. So that to me feels like we know that butterflies are all about positivity, new starts, everything like that. And then with that dandelion in as well, it just feels very positive. Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely. And look how different it looks like that to that.
I know. And again, it's such a completely different, exactly the same stamp.
Yes.
And they can look so different all the way along.
Just wouldn't think it. And you've got your glitters, of course.
And that one's using the dotty circle stencil in the background.
Oh, wow. That looks lovely, doesn't it, together? To actually have that. And then, is this your embossing?
That's got embossing on that one, yes.
Does that look gorgeous as well? It's amazing, the little gems that are in there. And so you can see on that stamp set that it is one large central stamp, and then you've got all of your additional butterflies that are with it again, so which is really, really nice. But again, break it down, use parts of it or use all of it if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. Now, that dotty stencil that you mentioned as well, that we saw kind of working really well with the butterflies, it works with it or separately?
It certainly does. And then this one is, I launched dot and extra lines together, and I was in an absolute panic because it was something completely off the wall for us.
Okay.
It wasn't flowers, it wasn't butterflies, it wasn't anything
so it's
pretty.
different.
And I was blown away. I have so much fun.
I bet.
And I've actually had to give myself a new set to
Really,
come on the
'cause you've
show
used it so
because
much.
I've used it so much that I thought I can't actually publicly take that one out
That's
anymore.
amazing. And if you come across the actual stamp set, you can see how much it's got on it. I mean, it's full of different elements that you're seeing. You know, you've got those little sort of, almost like little stars or little ditzy sort of daisies.
Got tiny little daisies on
like
there,
that. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Look at it on this one. So other elements.
And so that
you
one's
can
got
use.
extra lines and dot on there, but
Okay.
it just works. As I say, they work with every single stamp. So
Don't they?
this one, I've brought this one sample
Yeah.
in to show you, although we haven't got the shoe on here. It just shows you it can go from something really, really delicate like that shoe
Yeah.
to then just being something like you're going to show now, where it's just the stamp.
Like that, yeah. Which is just so good. It's such a versatile stamp set, and £14.99 for you to be able to get that dot stamp set that you can see there as well.
And again, so this one's got the dotty circle stencil in the middle, and then the dots around the edge.
Yeah, which again, it seems to cross over, doesn't it, so well. And that's 16 different stamps that are on that. We'll just show this, how this one crosses over as well, that we can see on that one. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
And that makes a great Min's card.
Doesn't it just? Yeah, feels quite grungy almost.
Which are our most difficult cards
Yes,
to make,
always.
I believe.
So that's £14.99. There is one other stamp set that we've got as well. So we will pop across to this one, and you can see what you could create with this.
So again, this has got dot on there, it's got extra lines on there, it's got a couple of our other ones on there, but I just wanted to bring it in and show you that you can make a white piece of card a completely patterned paper.
Amazing, isn't it? And also, it's something like that you think, oh, I wouldn't be able to create something like that. It looks very sort of modern art, and yet with these, by using some of them together, it does perfectly, doesn't
Just
it?
choose, the hardest part about this is choosing the colours.
Yes.
Once you've chosen your colours, you can, but that's great because if like you're making a birthday invitation or something, you can theme it all around the colours that you want it to be. But so you can go from being quite grungy to being what you're going to show now, which is all pretty and frilly with beautiful daffodils on there.
Yeah, and it's just lovely to be able to kind of create those extra portions, all full backgrounds, if you wanted to with this as well. Again, at £14.99 if you wanted to go for this set, where you've got all of those kind of extra lines. You've got the sort of harlequins that we can see in this as well. Works really well across with your steampunk. And
definitely. And that's why I've brought these particular samples in. I know they're not everything that's on the show, but most of it is available on your website as well.
Yeah.
But it just shows you how versatile this one set of stamps is.
It's brilliant.
You can do so much with it.
Fabulous. And yeah, £14.99. But if you would like all of them, okay, then we do, of course, have that option for you. So that is where you can either get them individually at the prices that you saw, but obviously most of the time you're probably thinking, well, I want them all. Then it should be £69.96 for you to be able to get this. You've got those two really large stamp sets with so many different elements to create the most amazing either backgrounds or centerpieces of cards, but then you've got your flowers, you've got your butterflies that we can see as well. You've got such unique images as well.
Definitely.
When you think of butterflies and flowers, I don't think of that. That's what I love about them. And £69.96, not your price either. So we are going to take an additional amount out of this and take it down to £65 for you to be able to get this today. So that does mean, of course, that you're going to get all of those. I mean, there's 30 stamps across just the top two sets, let alone all of the ones at the bottom that we've got. Plus, we've got a split pay available on that. So if you want to take it for £32.50, then you can do, which gives you a really lovely opportunity to get that. Questions just come in as well asking about how to shop ahead. So just go to our website, go to HobbyMaker, and when you click on it, go to Watch Live. When you come down on Watch Live, you will see today's show deals, so everything we've already showed you. then click on coming up in today's show, and then you can see that everything else that we've got coming up with Honeydew Crafts is all there. As you scroll down further, you'll then see the Sizzix stuff, you'll then see the creative expressions bits after that as well. So it's all there. So rather than waiting, you can absolutely jump in and shop ahead with all of that as well, which is nice to do, of course. Quarter of this stock being allocated, so well done if you've jumped straight in and got this. A great opportunity to get all of those, of course, in the bundle, or you can get them individually as we showed you as well. Now, one other thing I want to introduce before we come to demo also is the stencils. Now, this is something you launched and they sold out so quickly. So we've been really lucky to actually manage to get these back into stock.
It's been as fast as I've been bringing them back into stock, thinking that's for the telly for the next time, they've gone again. It has just been, so thank you ever so much to everybody that has bought them. We do very much appreciate it.
I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they?
They have been so much fun. I have had so much fun playing with these ones.
Really, really good size. Well, what are they? Are they a 6x6?
They're 7x7s.
7x7, even bigger.
But you can just, as you'll see going through the samples, you can see that there are some that are on an 8x8 card, and there are some that are on a 5-inch card.
Yes,
so that you don't have to use, just because you're seeing a full image means you don't have to use the whole image.
Brilliant. Should we start with the flourish stencil that we just saw just there, because you can really see what you might want to do with this. So you can see how subtle is that in this one, or you can really kind of pop it to be in the full piece of the card, and the full centerpiece that we've got. All different colours makes it look completely different as well. Gosh, that's a good price for a 7x7, $6.50.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was a crafter before I had Honeydew Craft.
Okay.
And so I'm very, very conscious of the price of things and how much you're going to spend on stuff.
Yes.
And I think I would rather get you to buy something that you're going to use and enjoy at a good price, because then I know that everybody's going to enjoy playing with it.
Very true.
And they'll come back. It's value for money, and that's what Honeydew Craft is all about. Everything that you get works with everything that you've got, and everything that's coming will still work with that.
Yeah, which is just fantastic. So, yeah, brilliant price at $6.50. Always sold out the last time that we had it completely. We've managed to get it back in and available for you today. So there's that amazing flourish stencil that we've got at £6.50. We then have what you can see just next to that as well. Look at this. I mean, this firework burst, it's just amazing the way that's been captured.
I have had so much fun. When I first thought about it, I knew in my head the one thing that I wanted to do with it.
Yeah.
But obviously, and that's how the designing starts. You kind of work out what you would do with it.
Definitely.
And then once I started playing with it, now I can't stop.
No, no, I can imagine that, because it's just amazing. I mean, I also see like a sort of sun ray kind of coming out from it, or it could be like celebrations for New Year's Eve or weddings or anything like that as well. It's absolutely amazing. And the detailing's so thin that's actually been created on it.
It is very, very fine, but it really pops.
Doesn't it just?
But again, that's an 8x8 card down to a 6, I think that one's a 5x5.
Yeah, and it's lovely, isn't it, to see it both ways, I think, as well.
Definitely.
Really clever. And that's really nice how they've sort of used their nesting dies to die cut that as well.
Don't be scared to do that. Just because it's a stencil and you've got it in a square, it doesn't mean it has to stay in a square. Use parts of it.
Yes, definitely. So an amazing, amazing price. There it is, £6.50 for you to be able to get this. I think this was one that sold out first last time, which I'm not surprised by at all, but it is back in stock today. Got a good stock allowance for you to be able to get as well, and it's £6.50, so it is a superb price. A couple of other stencils as well. So let's come across to this one, shall we? So you can see just here, this is what we were talking about on that earlier sample as well, which is your dotty circle.
I just love the way that Helen's done this as well, with your sort of sunset in there as well.
I do. And I think when you look at the board there, you can just see how big that is as well.
It is a big stencil, but again, so easy to use, because you can use that centerpiece as a focal, or you can hide it behind, like Helen had done on that first sample.
Bit like that. So yeah, it's totally up to you how you would like to do it. Have you got some water? Do you want some?
No, I haven't.
Would you like some? Oh yeah, we'll get someone to grab you some water. So all of this again matching that price at £6.50 for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get that. I like that as well, where they put the kind of banner across, but still managed to get that.
That's what we did on the show last time.
Oh wow.
That was the last sample we did with it.
Okay, yeah, super, isn't it? So £6.50 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. And you can see the stencil, we can see just there. One more as well to introduce into the show for you. And this is your leaves. Look at that. I mean, wow.
This one's a really, really delicate stamp.
It's phenomenal.
Oh, sorry, stencil. But it's worth, there's parts of it that are quite flexible.
Okay.
So when I'm doing a demo with it on one of the shows today, when I do that demo, I'll explain what I mean by it being flexible, but it's worth having a little bit of perseverance with it.
Okay, lovely. You can see this as well and some finished samples that we've got there. May your birthday be as special as you are. We've got this one for your birthday greetings, for example, but again, how different do they look by using different colours that we can see on these as well. And that is there, matching that price, of course, of £6.50 on every single one of those. Now, if you would like, though, to get them all, then you can, because what we have got is we have got a full bundle, which you can obviously take advantage of if you would like to. So this is where you can get all 4 of those. It should be sitting at £26. And I couldn't choose. I'd be like, I need them all. I want them all.
I think that I would probably be the same.
Yeah, because they're just all so different as well. You know, whether you're going for the sort of flourish or whether you're thinking, well, I want the leaves or the dots, you know.
And it would cover everything that you have to do, wouldn't it?
Definitely. And you can create full backgrounds, or you can just use certain aspects of this if you would rather for your cards, if that's what you're thinking about. So £23.50 is a little bit of discount on those as well. Should we come to your first demo?
Let's go for it.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so we're going with Trio of Flowers.
Okay, perfect.
And we are going to just go in with the anti-static bag and just wipe over the top of that. I have already got a lot of this prepped ahead, just so that we can show you. So we've got the Versamark ink. Now, my little tip for you, remembering to use your anti-static bag, is to pop it inside the top,
so
the bottom of your...
And it fits actually perfectly, doesn't
it? It is a perfect fit. It wasn't planned that way. So we're just going to stamp these images out. Now, if you're stamping onto vellum, they do actually, you can usually get 2, 3, and quite often 4th generation of stamping with the one inking of your stamp. It makes it so much easier, but it can be a little bit slippy, so be aware of that when you're stamping onto vellum. Yeah. I would also normally pop some leaves on there as well, but we'll get some demos going here. So this is our white embossing powder, which I think is still on your website, and if it's not, it will be back soon. Okay, that's white embossing powder, So we'll just pop that back in. I've got different pieces of these cards. They're so well loved. Look at the center. I know. So we just pop that back on because I'm very good at tipping them over. And then we're going to take the heat gun. And with vellum, normally I say I heat from underneath, but with vellum I heat on top and I hold it in the air to allow the heat to travel through. This is not heat resistant vellum, it's not printable vellum, it's just regular vellum. When you heat it, make sure you want the powder to almost be chasing you, and don't be tempted to go back and just give it that extra once over. So it does turn very, very quickly on vellum, much quicker than it would do on any other cardstock.
Yeah, you can see it really fast.
Goes from powder to solid very quickly. But make sure you hold it in the air, because if you don't, it will blow. Yeah. And that's not the look we're going for. So we're then turning it over, and then with the blending brush, so this is on the back of your flowers now. We are literally just popping some colour down on there. It doesn't have to be beautiful because you would be cutting these out. Yeah, okay. If you're not great at cutting out and it's not your favourite thing to do, then, and you're not very confident with it, there are a couple of little tips that I'm just going to mention to you. So if you're not happy with how you cut out, don't go too close to the line. Okay. If you can stay away and just go to the edge, from the edge, it will give you it. Because we want to get a little bit more movement in our flowers, I'm going to take that cut right down to almost to that centre point. So when you're cutting it, remember, just give yourself a little bit of an edge around here. Yeah. And you can do that very quickly, can't you, after you've embossed it? You can, and if you notice, the other thing is, my scissors stay where they are. I'm moving the paper with it. Yeah. And that also makes it so much easier to cut out. Okay. So that just gives you that little extra bit of confidence to do it. Yeah, really good for you. So I have already got these cut out. Okay. So we'll pop them off to one side. Yeah. And so we've got them cut out. And when I said I've cut right down into that middle section, I want that movement. So I've got a trusty kebab stick, which we've all got left over from the summer. Exactly. We didn't get much of a summer, did we? No, let's be honest. So I'm just literally taking it and rolling it around the edge. You don't have to be hugely delicate with this. It is quite tough. Yeah. Not as delicate as people think. Then I'm going to pop it in the middle of my hand. The heat from your hand, give it a poke and a wiggle. Ah, perfect. I'm not crushing that, I'm just holding it. So the heat from my hand will do that to it. Okay. So it's gone from being a nice flat piece to being Like
Great
that.
dimension, isn't it?
So we've got 3 layers, and I've put 3 layers on top of each other.
Okay.
Just give that a bit of a, as I said. And again, if you don't stamp it out perfectly, it doesn't matter.
No, because you've got all those layers.
1 in
there.
3.
Yeah.
You need 1 in 3 to work. If you look here, look, I overlapped on mine. I'm going to show the
yeah,
world,
you wouldn't know.
but I've hidden it underneath,
No,
and nobody
exactly.
would have known. So that's your flowers done, and you're going to do exactly the same with some leaves.
Okay.
So I've got some leaves done as well.
Yeah.
I want to get in here and show you how fab this extra lines stamp set is. So I call this my cross,
Yeah.
which is kind of exactly what it looks like.
Yeah.
It wasn't ever designed to be like that. It wasn't until I put the stamp set together. I thought,
Okay.
so it'd be a great christening.
Yeah,
set
it
stamp
would,
too.
wouldn't it? Definitely.
Now I'm using distress oxides. So there is a square, and it's a definite square.
Yeah.
So you'll notice when I'm inking up a stamp with oxides, I do move it around quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because I don't want those lines to show up. So this is Faded Jeans and Twisted Citron that I'm using on this
Okay,
one.
lovely.
So we're just going to stamp that down. And again, it's quite a big stamp, so allow it time to go through. Using oxides, you will not get a completely crisp image either, which I
Okay.
didn't want with this.
Right, yeah. That
And
looks
then
really
it's
good.
just a case of going in with all the different elements.
Yeah.
So we've gone from a completely plain piece of cardstock. And I've used 250 GSM for this.
Right, brilliant, yeah.
And you're just layering it up. I have so much fun playing with it.
Yeah,
I actually
bet.
have to step away and tell myself, enough. You've got enough on there.
It's because you've got so many, haven't you? I mean, with like, I think it's 14 stamps
Yeah, there
kind of on
is.
it,
There's
so
lots on
yeah.
the set. So, and then we just pop in a couple of these little lines. So we've got, with the set, you've got individual lines, or you've got sets of 3 or 4
Okay.
that work together as really well as well. And again, also
Awesome.
don't be scared to overlap any of them. Layer them one on top of each other.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we're going to go in with some green.
Yeah.
And obviously, they're felt ink pads as well. So oxides are onto felt.
Yeah.
So you get a little bit of a texture on here too, which I really like.
Yeah.
It stops it being completely one-dimensional. And this is what I mean by it not being a perfect,
Yes,
it's a
exactly.
watercoloured effect you're going to get with it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And then what else have we got? We'll go with one of these ones. Normally I say take your ink to your stamp, but when I'm
Okay.
using little stamps, I always
You
take
do
my
the
stamp to my
opposite.
ink.
Okay, nice little tip.
And then we've got a couple of those little dots on here as well. And we'll go in with a blue one as well, just to tie it all in. So that's all I'm going to put on there as our
Okay.
card base.
Yeah.
And then, so we've gone with something that's quite contemporary,
Yeah.
and we're going to pop some of these flowers on here now,
Okay.
which are quite traditional.
Yeah, exactly, which I quite like that. Yeah.
Complete mix of style, but works really, really well. And we just build that up.
Yeah.
And the sticky glue does dry clear as well.
Okay, great.
If you do drop some, it will dry clear.
Won't matter.
Oh, popped off. Jumped. Give that a couple of seconds longer. And I've also taken my card base
Yeah.
and I've layered it with, again, that was just completely plain white piece of
Yeah.
paper, and I've just taken the brush around the edge just to tie everything in together.
Okay.
And then we'll pop a little bit of glue on, air bubble. And I've just shaped these little leaves a little bit as well, so that we can just bring that colour in. And literally all I did to shape those leaves is like you would do if you were curling ribbon. So I've literally just taken the kebab stick.
Oh, just to make it,
and
yeah.
just- and then I just fold the end, which gives me somewhere to stick it down to.
Yeah.
Pop those under there.
Yeah.
Trying to go super speedy. I can't believe how fast this time's going.
Lovely.
We are almost there. One more leaf to go. So we've gone from being really sort of quite funky and abstracty,
Yeah.
adding those flowers in, And you could pop any sentiment on there you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly.
I probably should have stuck this down first, but we'll go with it.
We'll make it work.
Put some glue on there.
Fab.
And there we go.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? Like you say, any sentiment. You could take that to your craft store with like a book of sentiments and then just ask them what you actually want to be popped on as well.
Anything on there that you wanted to, because you could cover absolutely any occasion, even down to a christening card. If you kind of moved that and left that as a cross,
it's
it would be perfect.
It's just beautiful, and you saw how easy that, of course, was created just by using a couple of the stamp sets from this bundle. So if you do want to go for all of them, as you can see, you have got an amazing 6 different stamp sets. So you've got your butterfly daisy, you've got your trio of flowers, you've got butterfly dreams, you've got your vintage flowers, you've also got your dot dot and your extra line. So great to be building up the kind of forward focal points of your cards, the backgrounds as well, and all of that down to £65 today. Just want to give you a quick look as well at your butterfly dreams individually, because that has been the most popular one so far on its own. So you can see the butterfly dreams there. I've also got a lot of additional samples that I can share with you. It's £9.99 if you just want to go for this one, which is where you have got, of course, those gorgeous butterflies that are in this. You've also got that lovely opportunity to get those sort of dandelions. You can see as they're blown, them kind of blowing away in the wind as well. Like I say, we always make little wishes on them, so that'd be something I would do. But I would also be thinking, well, if you just wanted to use the butterflies, you could do. If you just wanted to use the dandelions, you could do once again as well. Look at that, they've done that there, just had the butterflies to create the whole of that card. And if you wanted to sort of decoupage up on this, you could do something like that, where you can see you've got a really lovely height, of course, with that as well. So if you would like that stamp set individually, £9.99. Over a third of the individuals have gone, or of course it is part of that bigger bundle where you get a little bit of a discount as well. Now, we did just see you use your brushes that we've got here. So we do have 2 different sizes of these. So if we start with the medium ones first, and they come, which I love as well, in the little cases. Yeah,
they are so handy.
They're great, aren't they? Because I suppose you put them back in and you know then it's going to sort of not get ruined or anything like that as well.
They're great. I use them all the time.
Yeah, they're fab. And when you feel these, it's how soft they actually are as well. They're fab, aren't they? So it's £7.98 for you to get this. And is that for you to get 2? Oh, even better. Wow. So that's 2 of your mediums, so you can see, oh, don't forget we're doing bingo, do mark it off as you go. So we have, of course, got 2 of those. You can see one is there in its little box that it will come with, and then there's the one that's out. But you really do get to get into the areas perfectly. You get to sort of do your blending in such a brilliant way, and you can feel as well, it's like they're super soft, but also it's the way that you can hold them, where the kind of inlets and the grooves.
Yeah, they're really comfortable to work with. So if you do have dexterity problems, they are really, really comfortable to work with.
Definitely, they're super. So they are £7.98. We also have the larger set that are available as well. So you can see we've got 2 of those sitting there, of course, in their cases. I can pop one of those out for you to be able to have a look at as well. And you can see just there, they're really secure as well, aren't they?
They are. Once they're in, they're in. And there's a right and a wrong way to fit them in the box, and they kind of just click.
Oh, so you know once they're in correctly as well. Yeah. And you can see really sort of bigger sort of surface areas, I imagine. That's how you choose, is it? Which one you're using?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're £9.98. I mean, that's a really good price for 2 of the larger ones as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Bargains.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, great little gifts if you wanted to gift them for anybody at Christmas or anything like that, or for yourself. So 2 of them, £9.98. We also saw the sticky glue that, of course, was used. Famous glue, as Kat would say with this as well. Why is this so great? I know you said it dries clear.
It dries clear. I've had customers come up to me and they've stuck their wing mirror back on their car with it.
Okay.
I had a customer come to me at a show and she was laughing because it was in the summer and she got a pair of sandals on and she'd broken the sole away from the shoe.
Yeah.
So we stuck her shoe back together to get around the show. So we've done all sorts of weird and wonderful things with this sticky glue. But it does still dry clear, so it'll hold your mirror on and you'll be able to see out of it.
I needed that when I first started driving. I tried to turn into my parents' drive, and they used to have like a big sort of fern sort of tree thing, and I got my car stuck in the tree, like the wing mirror part of it, and obviously the only way to get it out was by pulling the wing mirror off, so I'd have been like, I need your sticky glue instead of black tape that looked awful. So if you would like that, big size, 120ml, and that's at £9.99 for you to be able to get that. I know you gave a little look at this when you were using it, that it was the little static bag, but I love yours because of it having the hearts on.
We went for a patterned one because We've got
So
white
cute.
everywhere on our tables
Yes,
when we're
you can't-
crafting, white cardstock.
They're disappearing.
And you can never see them.
Exactly.
So we went with a nice, pretty patterned one because then you can always find
Exactly, and it makes you smile because it's pretty.
It does.
It's $3.99.
It's a bargain.
Would we be able to have a quick look at the sentiment stamps the sentiment stamps? Yeah,
I knew you were going to ask me that, and I popped them and forgot to get them out, didn't I?
that's okay. I can rifle through if you want. Is that all of the
I think I've already given them out. I gave them to Kat earlier. I thought I had. There we go.
Oh, there they are. Well, there's another set anyway, so here we go. So these are your general sentiments. We said there's a lot of other bits that are on the website, so if you do notice something and want to see it like this, then just send us a quick message and we can always come to them at a different time. Really nice fonts on this and really different sentiments as well, sending good thoughts your way. Thanks for going the extra mile, feel better soon, friendship never stops blooming. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower for someone who is wonderful in each and every way as well. So all of those are £9.99 if you'd like to jump in and get those. And they're really sort of a lovely mix of sentiments for all different
Definitely
occasions.
covers pretty much, because you can get lots, and we've got lots of happy birthdays, best wishes.
Yes, very true.
Again, we've put on there sending good thoughts your way, because not always everybody's going to get better. It's nice to have something to be able to send a card and not say get well soon.
Yes, because
So
it's always difficult to actually know what to say sometimes, so to have that there is perfect. So yeah, £9.99 for all of those if you would like to get it, which would finish off, I think, a lot of these kind of, stamps that we've got, or of course your stencils perfectly by just stamping one of these on as well. So that's £9.99. Should we come to your next?
So we are on, look at me,
You're ready, aren't you?
So our stencils are 7 by 7s. The card piece I've got underneath is 7 1/4 inches.
Okay.
So I would, if I'm not careful, I would get a line all the way around the edge.
Yeah.
Kitchen paper is your best friend.
Perfect.
Because once you start pressing down on it, it will literally mould in, so you won't get any spillage through, so you can quite easily ink these up.
Brilliant.
And as you said, this is quite a fine detailed stencil.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you how easy it is to get these lines in here.
Yeah. I love this one so much.
It's so much fun to play with. And you can do this in every
colour. So this
colour.
is the fireworks stencil if you want to get it individually or it's as part of the stencil bundle.
It's so much fun to play with.
It's awesome.
You can see why I can't seem to stop playing with this one.
And I feel like this would be so easy to just literally do that, pop a sentiment on.
That's
done.
all you would have to do.
Yeah.
Particularly for those dreaded men's cards that are really difficult to do for teenager cards that are always hard to do. Yeah. This would be a really nice for a gender reveal, I think.
It would. Yes,
you could
definitely.
use it on anything like that, because that's the big thing these days, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the only reason I found out that Bo was boy was because I wanted a gender reveal party. I was like, I just wanted a party, so I got it in an envelope. Took it to my mum and her friend, and they knew what he was before obviously we knew, and then they made a cake and got all like the banners and stuff. Yeah, because it had to be a surprise for me to find out at the party, so someone had to know. But then I always feel a bit sorry for the second because she's had nothing. Where it's like, it was all for Bowie.
Yes. So that's as quick and as easy as it is to do.
Yeah,
we'll get these bits out of the way. We'll lift that off, and there we go.
Wow.
And it does pick up all that really fine detail that's on there.
Perfect.
So normally I would leave that to dry for a couple of minutes, but we are going to stamp right on the top of this.
Okay.
So I've taken my anti-static bag and I'm going to go over the top. And then we're going to take, I've got the stamp here somewhere, there we go, I've already done it. Now I wanted all, so with this set of stamps,
yes,
I'll take this out of the way because it will show up a little easier. With this set of stamps, you've got the main stamp, which comes with 3 butterflies, your flyaway dandelions, your dandelions. Then you've got 3 smaller butterflies.
Okay.
And I wanted those to be in exactly the same place as they are on the carrier sheet.
Right.
So I literally placed it over the top and then stuck those where I wanted them to be. So if you want them to be that image,
just
that's a little trick how to do it.
Tip.
Right, so we are going to stamp with black because it will make it really pop. So VersaFine Onyx Black. Lots and lots of little light taps, and as I said earlier, take your stamp, your ink to your stamp, not your stamp to your ink with these bigger stamp sets.
Okay.
I did completely the opposite earlier, but it makes it so much easier. Plenty of ink on there. Yeah. And then we're going to go over here, and we're going to just stamp this slightly off to the side, but I want that butterfly
I see, to fit perfectly
in the middle.
Yeah.
So we'll press that down. It is a large set, so be aware of that. Give them all that little extra push in the middle. Lift that off, and it picks up all of that really fine detail. We're then going to pop on some crystal clear embossing powder. Again, it was on your website, and if it's not, it is coming back. I know we sold a huge amount of it this week.
Yeah.
And then we'll just put the excess back in here.
Yeah.
So these are all the things that I've got marked bits of card and all of those. So I keep hold of everything so that I haven't wasted them. It's had a use.
Yeah.
Where I've dropped a blending brush on it when it was white.
Yeah.
So we don't waste anything.
No, exactly.
Oh.
And it's always worth going to the brand shops, like we said, because if you did want that crystal clear embossing folder, for example, it should be there. If not, like we say, we'll be restocking soon.
So this one I do heat from underneath.
Okay.
And you'll be able to see it change from being a dull colour to bright black. And it means that, because there are black embossing powders on the market, so you could do it with a clear ink and use a black embossing powder, but they're notoriously difficult to get all the little speckles off.
Okay.
So by doing it with the black ink and the clear powder, if you've got extra speckles on there, no one's going to see them.
No, it's very true, isn't it?
Completely mesmerising.
Isn't it? I always find that. It's not changed in the few years that we've been here. I'm still like engrossed when you see embossing powder change.
So then just give that a couple of seconds. It does warp the paper a little bit, so I give it a wiggle while it's still warm.
Okay.
And then because this isn't watercolour paper and these are watercolour pens, I have a little bit of a trick. So we've got the lighter colour and I'm taking pen to pen.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pick up some of that darker orange on the nib of my pen, and I'm just going to blend it in, and it will go from orange through to yellow.
That's really cool. I'd have never thought to have done the two tips together.
And your yellow tip comes back completely yellow just by doing that.
Amazing.
So I have already stamped this and coloured this out once. And so you will end up with something hopefully along those lines.
That looks great.
So we've coloured in all the butterflies. And then I would stamp it out a second time, and then I've cut all the butterflies out. I didn't need the rest of it, I just wanted the butterflies.
Okay.
So just all those extra bits you've cut off your A4 sheet of paper to get the square that you wanted, hang on to them because they're great for doing things like this. And then I'm just going to literally take our butterflies. I've just put my fingernail either side of its body and just lifted the wings.
Perfect.
And we're going to pop a little bit of colour on the back of his wings. In the middle there. Is that the right one for that one? I think so, yep.
Yeah.
So we'll just go in there, flip his wings back up because I didn't measure them first. And before I go any further with that, we're going to stick it down.
Yeah, of course. Don't want to flatten them, do you?
So we've got just a black piece of card, which will make the card really pop.
Christine's just sent a message as well saying, good afternoon, it was great to meet you at the weekend. And may I say, for all the years of buying with you, your products have never let me down.
Thank you very much, Christine.
Yeah.
Where were we last weekend? I can't. Oh, we were in Manchester. They were all laughing at me because I was saying to them, I'm on TV on Tuesday, but I haven't done any preparation yet, so goodness knows what's going to come out.
Oh, look at you. We wouldn't have known that.
Tell me that at midnight last night when I was still doing
You told us you got up to 8 demos. We're like, she's been doing this for ages.
Oh, yeah, it was a long night. So again, just literally picking up those butterflies, popping those sentiments on there.
Super. That's just so beautiful.
It just makes it really pop.
Yeah, and I really love that combination of those two together because I wouldn't have actually have thought to have done that. I don't know. I just wouldn't have thought to have popped that one over the top of the fire. And it works amazingly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it works really, really well. And having that little one in the middle,
exactly, it looks
makes
like it's just been made for it.
Really pop out. Looks like he's going disappearing into the to another realm. So we're almost there.
Fabulous.
And then I've got that sentiment from our general sentiments that I've already stamped out and just popped that onto some black card.
Yep.
We'll just pop that on there. And in the middle there. And that's that one done.
Wow, that is just Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So, of course, to be able to create all of that, that is using our most popular stencil, our most popular stamp as well, and also the sentiment. So we've got the firework burst. If you do want to get, of course, that stencil on its own, it's at that brilliant price of £6.50. We are now limited on availability with this. It is, of course, as part of the big stencil bundle as well. So there's two ways of getting it, either £6.50 on its own, or if you want to get all four of those amazing stencils, where you are getting this one, you're getting that lovely flourish that we can see as well. You're also getting the leaf in that, and you are getting the dots. So all four of those coming to you at £23.50. 60% of the bundle individually has gone. It also uses, of course, this, which is your Butterfly Dreams, which again, individually, we are now very, very limited on if you want to jump in and get that. It's a superb stamp, isn't it, that you can see there. £9.99, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get that and to be able to create something like this. But you can go for the whole bundle. Once again, that is available with a discounted price as well, where you're getting this one, but you also are getting another 5 stamp sets. You are getting your extra lines, you're getting your dot dot, you're getting Butterfly Daisy, you're getting your trio of flowers, you're getting vintage flowers and Butterfly Dreams. That's over 50 stamps, is it? Wow, 50 stamps that you actually get within that if you want to get it. Plus, those general sentiments that we just introduced to you a moment ago, that was also used just to perfectly finish this off. And it's just about finding the exact sentiment that is going to just work so perfectly with each of those cards. That's £9.99 for you to be able to get that. It's a lovely sentiment set of 6 different sentiments, so you've got them just there. You ready to do your next one?
I am ready.
Lovely. What are we doing in this one?
Right, so we are dot dots and extra lines on.
Super.
Are we extra lines? No, we're just all dot dots.
Just dot dots.
So again, this is one of ones that I had to treat myself to an extra set to come on the show with, because my other one was very well loved.
Great.
So we're going to take our really big stamp set.
Yep.
And then a couple of the smaller pieces just to get them ready, and then we are just about, if I chuck these on here, then we're easy to move. Right, so we're going to ink this up. Again, I'm using the oxides. This one is chipped sapphire. So it's one of the darker blues. And this is what I mean. I don't know if you can home in on this. There's a straight line of ink that goes down there. So I don't want that, so I'm going to smush it.
Okay.
But again, this, because of the texture of the ink pad, it's a felt ink pad, so it's quite sturdy. I move it around, and you'll get a little bit of texture from that on there, which I really like.
Okay.
We're just going to go in and completely build this up as we're going along. So completely plain white piece of paper, nothing special. 250 GSM I'm stamping on again.
Okay. Yep.
With a different side to it. And this is, I'd say, you have to learn to step away, because you don't.
Yeah, because you want to do more. Yeah, Kat said you can almost see like a googly eye. You know, if you just want to take images, it's like you actually can. Yeah.
And if you're using an ink and you're not a great stamper and it doesn't work out, because they're quite funky, it doesn't matter.
No, it's
if
true.
it's not a beautifully perfect image, that doesn't affect it because of the style of card that you're making.
Yeah.
Like that. We'll see if we can recover that, but I don't think so. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Let's try.
It's hard for the block, isn't it, to go back in?
Not too bad.
Yeah.
I've had worse.
You did pretty well.
Right. And then we're going to go in with some of these tiny, tiny little dots. This is where you have to learn to step away from it.
It's like, how many am I going to put on?
Yeah, definitely. Just grab one of these as well. I think we'll take that bit of blue down here. I think if I don't, it's going to look a bit. So this is how, what would I say? I just have so much fun playing with these, because you can just do so many different styles just by changing up the colour.
Definitely.
It would look like a completely different card. So again, these are a smaller stamp, so I'm going into the ink pad with the stamp rather than the stamp to the ink pad. Oh, sorry, the ink pad to the stamp. Fingers are great for this.
Yeah.
And just going to go in randomly all over. And we'll go from being quite a plain, boring piece of white cardstock to something a bit prettier, I hope, or a bit nicer.
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
I'm going to pop a couple of different sizes on there and then we can flip and flop it. And don't forget, turn things around, don't keep them up the same way either, because otherwise it will look symmetrical and that's what you don't want it to.
No. It's like a piece of modern art, isn't it? That's been
It is, and you can see what I mean. It's difficult to work out when you're going to step away.
Sizes of those little dots as well. It's amazing.
Right, I think we'll pop another one of these in. As that, you can keep going and going and going, but you do have to remember there is a break point. So I have done one that I did at home.
Brilliant.
And I've just popped a sentiment in. Now this one is from our birthday from our sentiment stamp set, not the general, the sentiment stamp set, which is on your website.
Right, yeah.
So you'll be able to go in and get that. But I wanted to do it so you could see it. What an amazing teenage boys birthday card would that be? So I'll just flip that, pop that in with some glue.
I love that.
Nice, bright, and then I always take something on the inside. So
okay, and then it sort of finishes it off and correlates it all, doesn't it?
Just quickly scribble that on there.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Really nice.
So your card travels through.
Yeah.
Such a quick card to make.
Yeah,
you could batch make these if you wanted to as well, because you
kind
could
of
just go forever.
Yeah, popping them on, and it just shows how different each one is that we've made as well, of course, today. You know, compared to the ones that you made before. It's amazing. If you do want that sentiment set, so that's where you get the happy birthday, then we can, of course, show you that. So you can get that just here. It's FAHN19 to be able to get that with all the happy birthdays, celebrate, you to me, and make a wish. So you can get that as well if you'd like to. Now, just to let you know, the firework burst stencil individually, this one has completely sold out now. So that one has gone. It is still available, of course, as part of the bundle, but we're just not able to bring you that on its own. But the bundle is now limited as well. So if you do want to get the bundle, remember that you are getting that lovely firework that we can see just there. You then will also get that gorgeous flourish. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We have on top of this your leaves, which is another beautiful, beautiful sort of stenciled image that you can see just there, which is just so exquisite. And then on top of that, we have got your dotty circle that we can see as well. So all four of those for that brilliant price of £23.50. And it is the only way, of course, that you can get that one. And they are 7x7 stencils, so really, really big sizes as well. Butterfly Dreams, that has also sold out individually now. It is still available, of course, in the bundle though. So if you want to go for the bundle, you can do, but you just can't get it individually. You can see you're getting all 6 of those lovely stamp sets within that bundle. So you've got, of course, your Butterfly Dreams, but you've also got the opportunity to get your Butterfly Daisy. You have got your trio of flowers, you've got vintage flowers, you've got dot dot and extra lines. Just over 50% of that bundle has now been allocated though as well. It's down to £65 if you'd like to jump in and get that. And it's on split pay, which is even better. So £32.50 for you to be able to get that on split pay. And that's the way that you would like to go for it as well. So massive well done. This is what we always expect, but it starts selling out and will continuously sell out, of course, throughout as well. We've got about 4 minutes left.
Oh, we can do that.
Yeah,
because I've got some of it pre-done. So
Amanda's like, yeah, no problem. Easy.
the quickest I've ever done a demo was 40 seconds. So
was it? Okay.
If we can manage that, we'll be all right.
So we have still got the availability, I think, on the leaf stencil. So you can still, of course, come through and get that if you want to, which is absolutely beautiful stencil, one of my favourites.
Right. So as I mentioned, this one is doesn't have an edge to it, so it is quite flimsy.
Yeah.
But it is so worth playing around with this. As I say, we're running on empty a little bit here, but I have pre-done it so we can.
Great.
So I'm literally going to go in and just randomly pop some colour down. But you'll see that I'm popping my hands roughly where I want that colour to go.
Yeah.
And it just helps hold like this piece here. It can be a little bit wiggly.
Okay, yeah.
And we don't want a wiggly leaf.
No.
So we just hold those down and it holds those pieces in place.
Okay.
If you wanted to, you could tape all the way round and that would obviously hold them in a lot stronger.
Okay.
But I quite like using the board, so
yeah.
so we're just going to go in. Literally, and this is a great way of learning how, I say this all the time with stencils, they're really good to learn the pressures and how to handle your blending brushes.
Okay, yes.
Because they're very forgiving.
Yeah.
So again, just going to hold that down there. But as I say, if you wanted to go around and tape it all the way up, you could.
Yeah.
So the colours I'm using here today are peacock feathers, picked raspberry.
Such a nice mix of colours as well. Yeah.
This one's, and we've used cracked pistachio,
Okay.
fossilised amber, and worn lipstick. So just so that, because everyone says, what colours did you use?
Yes.
So we're off down to Kent to do a show this weekend.
Oh, are you?
So
Okay,
if you are
nice.
in Kent, we're at the
I like
Stamporama Kent show. So
Okay.
come along and say hello.
Yeah, do.
You can't miss us.
definitely.
We're right at the entrance of the door, but it's
Oh,
a
right.
really nice show to come along to.
Perfect.
And normally we only do this in the summer, so they're trialling it in the winter as well. So
right, lovely.
if you want it to come twice, you need to come and see this one.
Yeah. Yeah, but definitely go. Have a little look.
It's a really nice show. Lots and lots of familiar faces
Oh,
there.
that's
and
lovely.
yes, we have really good fun. So I can't believe we've got almost at the end of our show season. It has flown by this year.
I just don't even know how we're pretty much in December.
I know.
Like, I don't know. I don't even know what happened this year.
Snow in November.
Well, yeah.
So, as I say, we're just building this up. I'm not going to get this completely finished because I want to show you how the card goes together.
Yeah, that's
But that's
okay.
just an idea
looks
of what it would look
amazing.
like.
Yeah.
And then, so this is a 6-inch piece
Okay.
that I've got here. I've then cut that into 3 panels.
Oh, gorgeous. Okay.
So we've got the 3 panels. I'm just going to make sure I've got them lined up the right way around.
yeah.
So there we go. So that's what you would end up with.
Super.
I've
Love
cut it into
that.
3 separate
Yeah.
panels. Then I'm going to take, this is a 7x7 card.
Okay.
And this piece is slightly bigger. Rather than mat and layer and try and get them all the same, we've got a layer there that we're just going to stick straight onto the card, because you will never ever manage to get those all evenly spaced and lined
No.
where you want them to be. From experience.
You know this.
Oh, we've got a little bit of blue on there, but we can cover that, I think. Didn't take it off the mat from earlier. And then we're going to stick the middle one in first
Okay.
and work from there.
Yeah.
How am I doing for time?
Wow, the stencil bundle's just sold out, so that one has
Okay.
gone now. We've got about a minute and a half. Something like that. If you want to get this stencil on its own, you still can. We've got a couple left on the leaf stencil. We've got more of you with it in your basket, though, than availability individually. And, of course, there isn't any chance now to get the full bundle. The firework one is sold out individually, but there's limited amounts available on the other 3 stencils, just to let you know. So you can come through with that. We've got other stencils, I will just give you a quick heads up, that are on the website as well, which we will be looking through in the next hour. So it's just that if you want to jump in and shop ahead on other kind of favourite stencils, then you can do as well, which is nice to be able to
So
do.
we've popped that on there.
I love that.
And then we've got our Feel Better Soon.
Looks so good in the panels, doesn't it?
It does. I love that effect.
I really love that.
And again, it's not a really expensive card to make.
No.
You could do it with your offcuts.
Yes,
If you
of course
wanted to.
Yeah.
So you're not wasting anything. And it would be great to go through as a normal letter as well, because
Yeah.
there's no dimension on it.
No,
Not even a
exactly.
gem,
Yeah, no, exactly.
which
you don't need
causes
it.
you lots of problems.
No.
So that's that one.
Yeah, so if you would like to get that, then obviously you can. That is still available on its own individually. But what you've got left in the stencils individually is a couple left in the leaves. We're limited, of course, in the dotty circles as well. And we are also limited in the flourish. But the firework one has completely gone now. Bundle completely gone as well. So it's just those 3 individually, which we've got a limited amount amount available. We'll be back in an hour though, so that's going to be good. But we've got the other stencils, so we can get all of them out for the next hour. We can go through those as well. We knew how much you'd love them. The other bundle's still got availability, but again, limited on nearly all of that as well. So do make sure you're checking out. Don't forget we're playing bingo today as well, so look out. You might have seen a couple of them. I think I spotted a snowman. So do mark them off, and of course keep looking until 5 o'clock. And then once you've seen it, Snow Day Bingo, just send us that message in. I'll be back in a second with Sizzix. Me and Sharon are with you. We've got lots of amazing bits at great prices. See you in a minute.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Rightio. Well, this is lovely, isn't it? We are, I know that if you joined us on the live a bit earlier on Facebook or through Instagram or whatever it may have been, we were talking obviously about this show and how much we've actually got jam-packed into it. So it's all there on pre-order, which we promised to do from 1 o'clock. We've got some favourites, we've got some bits that I've never seen before. We've got the stamp and stencil tool. A few of you asking about that this morning.
Yes,
we've got that back available. So there's lots of bits to be able to shop ahead with and be able to get as well. Now, we've got quite a few bundles to introduce. We are going to kick off with what we are seeing here first. Now, this is just an amazing way to be able to get your dies and your embossing folders that work together, and some wax as well.
So clever. They really are. Yeah, we've got wax seals, we've got little trees, but all of these come with just one little embossing folder. And then the embossing folder has got magnets in it.
How clever is that? Look
and then you get 3 different designs for the dies. So very, very clever. So it's like a mini embossing folder, but it will also cut the outline at the same time.
Amazing, isn't it? These are Sharon's, by the way, just because
that's why
we haven't had them delivered to us. So yeah, so they are. That's why they've got the little sort of marks.
I put little labels on everything in my craft room.
Then you know exactly what you've got, don't you?
Exactly.
So, but they're so clever. So you've got those there, which then will cut out and create what you're seeing on our boards. So there's our lovely wax seals. But the fact that you can actually do that without wax, which rarely ever ends up perfect, goes everywhere.
These are foolproof because you've got 3 lots of dies to give you the different outlines. So you can see here, one's got like a sort of, wax-looking outline. This one's got a lovely scallop, and then you've got a plain one. So by putting the dies inside the folder, you get the different outline. Very clever.
It's great, isn't it? Then the second embossing folder with the dies is your Christmas trees.
So the embossing folder is going to put all the baubles on.
Wow, okay.
And then you've got 3 different dies, so you can choose whether you want a plain tree, whether you want a very sort of traditional tree, or a sort of tree-shaped tree.
Yeah, fantastic.
So 3 different designs in one.
Yeah. So you can get these bits individually, but we have got an amazing bundle where you can get both of those, so the embossing folders and the dies that come with them. And then we've also got some of your luster wax as well. So we've got this in your gold. We have also got that in your silver that you can see there as well. So very lovely Christmassy colours, but also we know that on embossing folders, once you put your sort of wax on, it for me, like, really brings out the emboss.
Yes, and of course with these 2 embossing sets we've got, they're going to be perfect because you're going to highlight the baubles on your tree or the details on those wax seals.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a quick and easy way. I think the wax seals, if you're doing your Christmas cards at the moment, great. Do a load of these, pop them on the back of all the envelopes. Definitely.
Now, the only way that you're able to get all of this, is in the bundle. We can give you the waxes on their own. We can't give you the chance to get the switchlets on their own, which obviously have the embossing folders and the dies in them. If you did get them, which we don't have in stock, but if you did, I can show you the prices that they should be and would be on a different day. So here's some price comparisons. £30 that you can see just there, £30.99. That would be if you managed to get the switchlets, the embossing folders on those seasonal seals. And then £33 if you were able to get the festive trees. So you'd be obviously looking there at 60, 63, 64 pounds, something like that, to be able to get both of those. And then obviously a tenner each for you to be able to get your waxes, which is great. So that's obviously, quite an affordable side. We are going to do you a deal today. So should be, of course, £84.46, but we do want to get these down as low as we can. I feel like with those trees, you're just going to be using these all the time, whether it's to build full scenes, whether it's just use one.
Yes, they're very useful because they're a good size. You can put all 3 of them on a card front, or you can pick one. And you've got the choice. So if you don't want baubles on, if you just want a tree in a scene,
cut them out.
You just cut them out and don't use the embossing folder.
Of course, then they don't need to be Christmas even, do they?
Then they don't, no, exactly.
And then the wax seals. I mean, I've done shows on my own where I've been demoing with the wax seals, and I set fire to the bottom of the thing once, right? You know, the little bowl thing. It was on fire, and the camera people didn't realise it was on fire, so they wouldn't come off it. And I'm just standing there thinking, I don't know what to do right now because I can't move this because it's on fire.
Set fire to the studio.
So if you're anything like me, it doesn't always go very well.
No,
whereas these look super and perfect.
It's quite tight. I mean, I love doing proper wax seals.
You don't set fire.
But it's not fast, is it?
No,
you've got to wait for each one. You've got to wait for the wax to melt each time. I would not sit there and do sort of 50 Christmas cards.
No, you do like
with the
one
real-
as a special
yeah.
kind of.
Whereas with these, you're going to cut 3 at a time
Yeah.
anyway, so you could very easily
That price
do all
is
of your cards.
so good. $44.99.
Wow.
Now, when you think that we saw that elsewhere to buy the Christmas trees, that was £33. So that means that for £12, you are getting both of your lustre waxes and
the
you
other
are
set.
getting, yes, your wax sort of melts that we've got there as well. That is absolutely unbelievable. So a £40 saving for you to be able to get it. So basically, it's sort of like you're paying for that and that, isn't it? In
Yes,
essence?
it is.
So it's like you're paying for those, and then we're saying, oh, you can have that one and that one totally for free today if you would like to. With the embossing folders, which come, of course, with those dies as well, and then you get a couple of your lustre waxes as well. What do you mean? She said, do you want to go better? She thinks we're still on that Facebook
She
thing.
thinks we're still on Facebook prices.
We did the oh yeah. Did you hear her? She's like the thing is, she's like, Liam had set the price for the Facebook thing. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do. So she's obviously just like
Oh, she wants to go mad.
she wants to get the badge saying generous. That's what she wants.
Yes.
Earlier on the show they were saying Liam should have a generous badge, and obviously Kat's like, I want that generous badge, so I'm gonna be the one doing this. Go on then, do it. Wow. Under £40. So that
That's
is
great
better
value.
than half price. One of these with your embossing folder and of course the dies that come and go with this, that should be £33 on its own. So you are now paying only £7 for your other embossing folder, for you to get all of those extra wax melt dies and 2 of your lustre waxes. When you think all of that is £7, that's unbelievable.
That's unbelievable.
And let's just show you as well what we can actually see when they're finished off on envelopes, those ones.
Yeah,
I think they just look
so
beautiful.
easy because you can just put a bit of foam pad on the back of your card,
course,
add a
yeah.
seal. So in terms of, you know, if
Pretty,
you're
aren't
mailing out 30 cards, it won't take you any time at all to
No,
pop
not
them
at
on.
all.
You know, you can also use up scraps of your metallic card and things like that.
Quite nice as well, just for decorative elements, I think.
They are, and of course they don't have to be just Christmas because you've got a little bow there,
No,
which is
exactly.
all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, obviously the snowflake and holly, or
Yeah.
winter or Christmas,
Yeah, but not all
the
of
bow
them.
can be for anything.
Yeah. So, the most amazing deal price. We have only got what stock we have got with this. I'd love to say we were into the hundreds. We are not. We are less than 100 chances now available for you to get them. So that is £39.99. That means you're getting an amazing, well, almost £45 off to just pay £40 today. 2 embossing folders, numerous dies, also a couple of your lustre waxes that you'll use with this project, that you'll use with lots of other projects as well. Do you want me to let you set up for your demo?
Yes, I'm going to take the trees with me. You
Yeah,
can keep
okay,
those.
okay.
I'll just take the trees.
Thank you. Lots of other things coming up as well, so do of course shop ahead on the website, have a little look at everything else that we've got as well, because I don't want you to miss out on any of these bits, but that is there at an amazing £39.99. Well done to Susan, Anne, well done to Craftery in West Mids, just getting yours, Dorothy and Jan. We've got Greater London, you've got it, Berkshire, you've managed to get it, we've got Christine, Linda, Carol Ann, Heather, you're almost there, Leah's almost there, and Gwendolyn. Make sure you're checking out, because you know these deals do not normally happen this low. It's here today and today only. Right, let's have a look at using them.
We're going to use the trees.
Okay.
And I thought I'll use all 3 of them because
Yeah.
who wants to choose? And I've got some craft card for my background, but I want to make it look snowy.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp a sentiment. And we've also got on the show this set called Greetings of the Season. This is a lovely Catherine Pooler set, who's one of the designers for
Yep.
Sizzix. And there's a nice sentiment here, may your days be merry and bright. This is going to fit quite nicely along the bottom here. Then I've got plenty of space for my trees. I'm going to grab my stencil and stamp tool because I've only got 1 piece of card and I don't want to mess up my sentiment.
No.
I can also make sure I'm straight with this because I've got a sticky grid in here.
Yeah. We've got this back on, haven't we?
Yes, we've got this back as well. I know lots of you have been waiting. So I can use the lines on my sticky grid to make sure my card is straight. So that's always a good starting point.
Yeah, okay.
And then I can place my sentiment on. And then when I bring the lid down, there are lines on the lid and I can see that that line is perfectly right along the centre
Yes,
part
perfect.
there. So I know I'm straight and perfect there. So I can ink that up. The other thing about this tool is that I can lift the lid right out, which is great because when you're re-inking, it's so much easier to have it flat. So I can pop that on. Ink that up. And it does look a little bit faint there actually. So the great thing is I can just bring it back down again and just press in that area where it looked a little bit faint, and now it's perfect.
Brilliant.
So I'm glad I used my tool, because if you use an acrylic block, you can't go back.
No, it's really hard.
So it's handy to have a stamp platform. So that's my sentiment done. And now I want a little bit of a snow blizzard going on. Because, well, it's appropriate for today, isn't it, that we're doing snowy cards when we've got the snow. That was perfect timing.
Yep.
So I've got some of the Sizzix creamy acrylic paint in white.
Okay, lovely.
And what I'm going to do is just put a little bit on my mat. I only need a little bit, which is just as well, because there actually isn't a lot left in this one. Let's get a little bit out. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is water that down. So I'm just giving it a spritz with water.
Okay.
When you're splattering, the bigger the brush, the bigger the splatters. So I do want some quite big drops here. And I'm glad you're standing all the way over there, so I don't ruin your dress. So
I won't mind.
So we'll go in. I think I need a bit more water actually.
Great.
There we go. So we've got a nice bit of snow going on in the background. I'm standing back, so I try not to get it all over myself. You can also use, if you use your poker tool, you kind of, it's a bit easier to knock it off. Yeah. There we go. I think that's quite a nice little snow blizzard going on there.
I do.
So I'll just pop my brush in some water. And then I will give my mat a little wipe off.
Okay.
Just so that we're all clear. If you are doing splatters, you do want a nice kind of opaque paint. So something like an acrylic paint is ideal. You'll find if you use watercolours that you just won't see them on the craft card because they kind of go to nothing.
Okay.
So to further emphasise that, I've also got a white ink pad. This is just a distress white ink pad. And I'm just going to go around the edges just to carry on that snowy look. So now I've got a good snow blizzard going on in the background.
Great.
And I can put that to one side for those splatters to dry for a minute, and we can come to the trees. So this is your embossing folder, and then you've got your 3 separate dies for the 3 different styles of tree.
Yeah.
And inside the embossing folder, you've got little magnets.
Okay.
So we'll start with the plain one, and you just pop it in and wiggle it about, and you'll just feel when it clicks into place.
Okay, perfect.
And then you're ready to use it. So I've got 3 different shades of green card here.
Yep.
And we'll just trim off some of this excess. And the sandwich for your big shop is the same as your 3D embossing folders. Because if you think about it, the depth of this is an embossing folder. I know it's a die as well, but your sandwich is for an embossing folder. So we'll pop that on, just one clear plate on top. And then I'll run that through. And that will give me a lovely tree.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of plain tree as such. So we'll pop that there. And the reason these are called switchlets is because now I can switch out my plain tree.
Yeah.
And we'll go with the one that's got this sort of...
Yeah.
And again, I'm just going to pop it in and you'll feel it click.
Yeah.
And that's all you need to do.
It's very clever, isn't it? How
Clever
they
technology,
work.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Saves you having 3 different kind of embossing folders with the die in.
Yeah. I've not seen them before.
No. And there aren't that many designs of them, actually. We haven't had that many.
Okay.
That many of them. So that's that one. Now this one I've used some of the reveals cardstock, so we can sand that one.
Yep.
So then again, switch it out, just pull that one out. And then the last one is this kind of very traditional Christmas tree shape. And again, I just pop it in and wait for it to click. And then I've got some more reveals here in a nice bright green. So I've got 3 different shades of green going on here.
Super.
Which will give me a nice look. And then we can think of 3 different ways to...
Yeah.
We'll use some of our waxes and a couple of them we can sand.
Yeah, great.
Just to get a different look.
Lovely.
There we go. So that's all 3. Let's pop that one out. So there's my last tree, and then you just slide out the dies. You get a really nice plastic storage wallet for the dies that go with them.
Yeah, good. Keeps them nice and safe, doesn't it, as well?
And you know me being an organised crafter, I would say it's a good idea to label these, because if you end up with a few of these different sets, you're going to probably be storing them. You know, you'll forget which one goes with which.
Definitely, yeah, yeah.
So let's bring the card back in. That's going to go on there. And then my 3 different trees. So I think that one's normal cardstock in the middle. And then the 2 either side, I've used some of the reveals card. So the one in the middle, I think we'll put some gold luster wax on.
Okay.
And then the other 2 we can sand, because they're the reveals card. So the Sizzix wax is beautiful. It's got a lovely smell to it. It's got orange oil in it.
Yes, we always say that, don't we?
And I like to apply mine with one of the Sizzix tools, one of the ink blending tools.
Yeah.
It fits perfectly into the pot. And there's 2 reasons why I prefer using this. First of all, I've got fake nails on, and I don't want wax under my nails, because it's an absolute pain to get out. But more importantly, this is totally flat. The end of my finger isn't. If I put wax on my finger, my finger can squidge in between the different baubles, whereas this will just glide over the top.
Perfect.
And I'm only going to get the gold on the raised areas.
Okay.
Which is what you want, you know, when you've got an embossed, you want to highlight the embossing, not anything else.
Yeah.
So by using this, which is totally flat, I can make sure my wax just hits all the baubles, which is lovely. So that's nice for the centre one. And then the other 2, I've used some of the Sizzix reveals. So I can just bring in my Sizzix sanding block and reveal. There's a nice light green core to this. So again, by skimming across the top, I'm just going to highlight all my baubles. Same with this one. I've got a bit of gold on that one. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? So it's just a bit of variety. So I've got 3 different colours going on there. So let's bring this back in. That paint's dry now, so I can just put some double-sided tape on the back of this.
Lovely.
Pop it on my card front.
Yeah.
And I've gone, this is quite a large card actually, because I wanted to put all 3 trees on, so this is A5. Which I don't normally make such big cards. But you could do the same design with just 1 tree if you prefer to make a smaller card.
Such a nice idea like this, though.
It's nice, isn't it, to see all 3 of them with the different shapes. So what I'm going to do is the one in the middle I'm going to put on foam pads. Just to raise it up. Yeah. Because that's the sparkly one. So I'll just pop a couple of foam pads on the back. And that one's going to go, that was a bit near the edge. Yeah. So that's going to go in the centre. And if you start in the centre, then it does make it easier to make sure you're even with the other 2 anyway. But then the other 2 I'm just going to glue so that they're kind of in the background a little bit. So just pop a lot of glue on there. And I can even tuck it under that one if I want to. There we go. And then this one the same. Just some glue on the back. Okay. And then I've got a lovely snowy scene.
That's so good, isn't it? Brilliant.
trees.
It's lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. So when you think that today it's better than half price, so that means that you are getting that switchlet to be able to create that. So that comes with the embossing folder, it comes with the 3 dies to be able to switch out to create those amazing Christmas trees. That should be £33 on its own. It then comes with the other switchlet embossing folder that we've got there, which then comes with all of this, an amazing amount of dies that you can see with that as well, so that you can create all of these different images that we can see on that we've got just there as well. Now that should be another £30 on its own to get that. We then also have the 2 lustre waxes. You get in your gold and your silver, and they're normally about a tenner, I think. So we're looking at where it should have been £84, and instead we are talking £39.99. Over 20% of the stock's gone already. Got a big stock, luckily, at this kind of price point, but it is right down as low as we can possibly go. So an amazing deal. Now, something else, we have got the sentiment. I don't know whether, could I borrow your one, that Catherine Paula one, just to show?
Yeah,
Is that
sure.
all right? I'll give it you straight back afterwards. Now, I'm going to bring them individually first, because this is the one that Sharon did just use. Which is this one that we've got. So you can see just there, you've got your Noel, your Yuletide greetings, happy holidays, we've got have a magical Christmas, Merry Christmas. And when we spin it around there, you can really see how beautiful all of those fonts are as well. Heartfelt and handmade as well, a gift for you. So some, you know, that you're thinking a bit out of the box as well, which again, you'd use all year round, not just for Christmas. But a really lovely large stamp set. There's 13 stamps and it's £13.99. It's pretty much £1 a stamp. Now we also have this one, which is always very popular, which was designed by Pete. We've got All I Want for Christmas Is You. We've got Deck the Halls, Let It Snow, I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas, Here Comes Santa Claus, Following Yonder Star, May Your Days Be Merry and Bright. We've got Jingle All the Way, It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas, Walking in a Winter Wonderland, Joy to the World, and It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year as well. Again, really nice how you have the deeper and darker big word, and then the sort of lighter ones that are leading into it.
It's nice, isn't it? I'm so happy that we managed to get Pete to do sentiments, because I don't know if you know the story behind these. For years, Pete's always just done his own sentiments on the computer.
Okay.
And then every time we do a show, or every time I share anything on social media, I'd always get messages, where's that stamp from? And I'd have to say, oh, Pete just makes his own. So finally, we got him to actually make some stamps for us all.
So good. And they're really good as well, so we're going to have to get him to do more. Then we also have this as well, separately as well, which is your embossing powders. But you can see that they are all in a lovely mix of colours that we've got. So obviously you often see like your whites or your blacks, for example, but it's the fact you've got your pinks, you've got your vivid deep greens, you've got the beautiful sort of deep oranges, you've got the pinks as well, and the kind of more limey tones. So a lovely mix across all of those for you to be able to get. £25.99 is the price of that. It's 5-pack and they're all 12 grams each as well, so you get a lot of your embossing powder in each of those. But if you would like to get all 3 of them, then we do also have a bundle, so you can either go individually and get exactly what you'd want, or you can get all 3 of these options. So 2 fantastic stamp sets, as well as 5 embossing powders in a great mix of colours that you can get. £52, that should be the price point that we're sitting at, but again, what we will do is take this down as low as we possibly can, £39.99 for you to be able to get that today. So really good saving, over £10 taken off of that, and that's so many sentiments, as well as the embossing powders in colours that we can't normally offer to you either, which is absolutely fabulous. Now we also have the options to get that stamp and stencil tool that is back in stock that you just saw Sharon using. It's been a while since we've been able to bring this actual one to you. Every time we seem to bring it onto a show, it just sells out. And we have to wait for it to have more allocations for the show.
Yeah, we're always waiting for it to come back.
Yeah, and it's just brilliant, isn't it? You know, you get your perfect precision stamping. You've got that tool, of course, that just slots onto this as well, so that you know that you can always get your stencils perfect as well. You can go back in with them as well as with your stamps. You don't require, of course, any magnets, because you have got that sticky grid sheet, which again makes it easy to align your cards. Non-slip on the base as well, so you've got all of that stability. And it's really nice that it's on that hinge system, so you can actually fit the likes of your 12 by 12 papers in, because there's no edges, but you can take that hinge off as well. Plus, don't forget that it works with other things. I mean, we've had...
It does, yeah. We've got the stamp and spin.
Yeah.
We then the most recent addition is the Studio range from Sizzix, which is kind of mixed media. And there's an adapter to go on the hinge for this, so that you can use it with your art journals and great big chunky books. So, and I'm sure there's more things in the pipeline.
In the future, So it's almost like the starter, isn't it, to use everything else as well, while still really giving you that perfect precision with your stamps and your stencils. That's £44.99 if you'd like to jump in and get that. We've not got any shrink plastic left, but we do have the accessories kit with your shrink plastic. I think again there's the option to get it on its own or with the heat tool. So this is £16.99 on its own. This is so good. I love shrink plastic, but what I always find usually is with the heat tool, you're then trying to get it on other angles to get it uncurl and flip back.
There's that fear, isn't there?
It almost disappears. It like runs off from you, and you're like, come back.
And most of the time, you just keep the heat on it, and it does level out. But every now and then, it sticks.
Yeah, I had a flower and it was stuck,
and
that was it.
And this prevents that. This sells out every time.
Yeah, it's really good.
So I know lots of you might have been waiting for this.
Yeah.
But it's great because you've got the mat that you can do your heating on, which is going to protect your table. Then that funny thing that looks like a sort of tennis racket is heat proof. So it will go over your shrink plastic and you heat through it, which means it limits how much your shrink is going to curl up on itself.
Yes.
And then that turquoise looking thing, I call it the stomper.
Yeah.
That's silicone. So once you've finished heating your shrink plastic, you can stomp it with that, and it'll really flatten it out perfectly for you.
Press down on it, and all the instructions there, so if you are gifting it to somebody, you can see exactly how to use it. But honestly, it just makes it so much easier. So that's £16.99 on its own. We are down to single figures, so if you want that, we've not got very many of those left at all. But we also have a chance with a bundle where you've got this with your heat tool as well. So obviously, with that heat tool, you're going to be using it for your shrink plastic, but also for so many other things, you're embossing.
For everything, yeah. And the beauty of the Sizzix heat tool is it's got 2 settings.
Fab.
I tend to use the lower heat setting with shrink plastic because I don't want it to curl up too quickly.
Yeah.
I also use the lower setting if I'm just drying an inked background.
Yeah.
I don't want my card to warp.
No.
So I'm going to come in with a lower heat. But then if you're heat embossing with embossing powder, you want the full on. Yes. So you've got the full heat for that. So it's great to have the 2 settings.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got that, and there's a bit of a discount on that as well to £37.99. That's if you want the duo together. Gloria, hello. Can you tell me if you get a wax seal embossing folder on their own, please? No, we haven't. They're not available on their own. If it was on its own, it'd be £30. That would be to just get the wax seal one that we've got. But we don't have enough to go around, so we've only got it available in the bundle. Obviously, that would come with that. But I mean, it's only £9.99 if you want to guarantee it, so that you would get that. But then you'd also, of course, get the secondary one with the switchlets, and then of course you'd get your luster waxes as well. If you wanted to, say if you already got the other bits or you didn't want the other bits, for that £10 you could always gift them on or something like that if you wanted to, I would say. Yeah, great. I mean, any crafter would appreciate those as gifts. Yeah, 100%. Everybody always wants their luster waxes, but we just hadn't got enough to be able to obviously do them individually as well as in a bundle, and we thought most people are going to want that price, to be honest, to get everything. Yeah, so. It's such a great deal to get all of it. Yeah, so that is there for you, but yeah, we don't have it individually. We do have the luster wax individually, so if you want extras of them, then you can come in and get those. They are £9.99 each. So we've got the silver, we've also got the gold for you to get them. So there's your gold. As you can see, they're great size pots as well. They're really easy, of course, to use. You don't need to use much of it at all. And you've got that, of course, at £9.99. And then you've got silver as well. So you've also got the chance to be able to get your silver, and you can just see they just have lovely amount of light, don't they, that's coming off the colour is lovely on them. Yeah, they're just perfect colours, aren't they, for wax? Just make everything feel beautiful, and that step up as well. Now I've got another bundle that we're going to introduce to you as well, and this is including your opulent cardstock, something that we can't ever actually keep in stock. No, everyone loves the opulent. I do too. The opulent cardstock is such a nice. Well, it's opulent. Yes, it is. You've got 5 different finishes there, which I love, because you've got glitter, you've got like a matte, then you've got a brushed metal, then you've got the sort of mirror finish, and then you've got a pearlescent. Yes. And the thing I love about the Sizzix, all of the opulent range, is they're all classy. Yes. Because I've got to say, glitter cards, mirror cards can sometimes be a bit
tacky, a little bit in your face, particularly with golds. If a gold is really yellow, it can be just a bit cheap looking.
Yeah.
This is beautiful
amazing.
colour.
I think it's like the best.
It's non-shed as well, so you're not going to end up covered with glitter when you use it. And of course, A4 sheets, if you're die cutting with these, it's going to last you a long time.
100%. And then on top of having that, you also get 2 different die sets as well. So you are getting a lovely sort of mix of dies in these to be able to create the most gorgeous bits. So you've got your seasonal sketch, and you are also getting your Star Bright that we can see there as well. Now, this should be £53 if we were actually doing this at full price. And I'm just going to kind of, I know you can see on the front these, but just have a quick look, of course, at the quality of this card. Look at the difference of all of those different parts of the card as well, the different effects that obviously you get in these, which is just absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely fabulous. We then, of course, have those lovely die sets that you can see there. So look at what you can actually create in this. You're getting 8 dies all together. You've got your holly, you've got your beautiful kind of poinsettia that we can see on that one.
And that one's a Tim Holtz design.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I know lots of people love that. And this is a Stacey one.
Yes.
This one doesn't have to be Christmas. Obviously, the sentiment is Christmassy, but the design itself is very sort of modern and kind of geometric.
It's very true, because that could be like a congratulations aura. You've passed your driving test, or
and
anything
great
like
for
that.
cards for boys because it's quite masculine if you use masculine colours with it. And that star. Now, I've kept it simple there and literally just layered it up, but of course you can see you'll have fallout from all of those little sections, so you can colour paper piece back in if you want to create all sorts of geometric designs with that.
So 2 absolutely gorgeous, as you can see, die sets that we've got there, and then all of that opulent cardstock that we've got as well. So you should be sitting at £53.97, but we are, of course, going to be wanting to take this to an even lower price for you to be able to get this, because we always love a bundle, don't we? That's always the best way to get the very best deals in terms of prices with these. So today we will be going lower on you being able to get all of this today, which is absolutely super. Lots of you already jumping in ahead, getting on the website to see everything else that you've got as well. And, you know, I always think with anything that we see like this Christmas, even if you've done all this year's Christmas crafting, it comes back next year, the year after, the year
definitely. And every year I tell myself, do you know what, next year I'm just going to make a couple of cards each month throughout the year, so I'm not left with this last minute panic, but it doesn't happen. But if you're like me, you're trying to convince yourself that you might, in January, just make a couple.
So that price, 10 more seconds, and then it will, of course, go down for you to be able to get this. So again, you've got your glitter card, your matte card in this, you've got your brushed metal, you've also got your pearl and your mirror card, so all of that included. And £40 today for you to get all of that. It's basically like you're getting the Tim Holtz die set completely for free.
Wow, that is a good deal.
Yep, really lovely deal there. So a great chance for you to be able to get involved with that. Did you want to do a demo with it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Can I grab that stamp set back?
Yes, of course, there you go. Back it comes
first.
to you.
Thank you. We're going to make that card that you just showed, actually.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the sentiment first, because then I can arrange my kind of flowers around it.
Yeah.
And I've cut a piece of sort of a pale aqua card that's going to sit nicely on my card front.
Okay.
And I want quite a small sentiment. And that's the beauty of these sentiment sets. When you look at all of the Sizzix stamp sets, you always get a real mix of layouts and sizes. And I want something quite small to just go on the bottom here, so that I've got really all the space for the flowers. So that's going to fit really nicely at the bottom there. So I'm going to stamp this. Again, because I'm stamping a sentiment, I've put it in my platform. I can know that I'm straight before I even start. And then also, if I don't get this perfect, I can come back in. It's also great, actually, if your ink pads are a little bit dry, you can double stamp.
Okay.
There we go, so that's perfect. So I'll just give that a little clean. Put that away. So that's my sentiment done. And I'm going to pop this onto the card front, and then we can start to die cut the flowers. So let's move that out of the way. So I've got quite a small card front, and I'm just going to pop this on the side.
Yep.
This is 4¼ by 5½, this card front.
Okay.
And I'm going to tape this on slightly to one side, and then I've got plenty of space to rearrange all my florals. This is Sizzix cardstock I'm using, and you'll notice that the texture's on this side because I was stamping a sentiment on it.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of all of the Sizzix cardstock. It's got a smooth texture on one side and then the lovely linen on the other.
Okay.
So although the linen looks nicer, it's not great for stamping on. So I've been able to use the smooth side so that my sentiment looks perfect. So that's that. Let's show you the die set. Now this Tim Holtz set is fabulous because you've got all the individual elements, which means you can kind of lay them out however you want to. And for each element, you get the flower itself and then you get that lovely outline. So this will give you something to layer on top. You can cut this from red and then this in gold looks really striking. And same with the leaves. You've got holly leaves, and I like the fact you've got one with 2 and one with 3 leaves. So they kind of make a nice feature.
Yeah. It has already sold out individually. So the only way at the moment to be able to get this is as part of the bundle.
And then you've got the piece that lays on top. I don't know where my other die is. It's probably on here somewhere. Oh, it's still in the packet maybe. So I have already done a little bit of this to save time. Now, quite often I would cut these from red and green card, but I wanted to mix it up a little bit today and just do something a little bit different. So I have created some backgrounds. So this is just oxide inks. I've picked 2 reds, 2 greens, and just spritz them all over the card because that way I'll get a bit of texture. Now, if you're someone like me that quite often just makes backgrounds and then puts them aside, this is the time to get them out because, you know, you can use them and it'll just give a bit of a variation. So I can look at this and I want to make sure, like here I've got light green and then light red and then dark. So pop your flower somewhere where you're going to see some variation in colour. And then we'll run that through. And then we'll do the same with the leaves. So there's my lovely red poinsettia. And you can see, got that nice dark here, light there, just a bit of variation. So that's going to go there.
Lovely.
And then the solid leaf, we've got one with 3 leaves, one with 2, so we'll cut both of those. This green has got loads of different colours in, because I use oxide sprays. Where they've kind of mixed, you get that real oxidisation, and I've really got like a sort of turquoise coming through here. And then some of this almost looks brown, so I've got a really, really nice mix of variety there. So we'll just cut those. And that's going to give me, I did these beforehand just so they were totally dry. But
that's better, isn't it?
I literally just spritzed some water on the top and let them dry. Here we go. And of course, I've just done one of each. You could do as many as you want. If you're making a bigger card and you want to fill a bigger area, you could do kind of 3 flowers would look lovely. So that's my solid pieces. And then I have already die cut all of the detail bits, and I've done them from the gold opulent.
Okay, lovely.
I've also actually done the berries. So we've got berries.
And again, we've not got the gold opulent, I don't believe, on its own in terms... Oh, we do! I thought we hadn't. We have. Oh, that's a nice little treat, isn't it?
Oh.
So, yeah, if you do want to get that gold opulent cardstock on its own or the white on its own, then you can do that as well, which is always another way to be able to get them.
So the layers that go on top, it's totally up to you how you want to do them.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab a pair of tweezers. You can do them perfectly, or you can offset them a little bit. I quite like them a little bit offset, and I actually just like to glue them in the centre. So let's start with the flower, because that's probably the easiest one to start with. Now, to work out which way, there's one petal that's like a double one. So I can see that's there. So you can line it up, and it will fit perfectly over. So you can glue it down like that and have a perfect alignment. I do quite like it to be a little bit off. So what I'm going to do is put a little bit of glue, And I'm only going to glue the centre because I also want a bit of shadow. So I'm quite happy for it to sort of lift up a little bit.
Yeah.
So if I just put some glue in the centre, and then I come back and I'm looking for that double leaf to know that I'm kind of about right. And then I'm just going to stick that down without worrying if it's too perfect, because I want to kind of lift the gold up a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
It gives it a nice feel then. So that can go on, and I'm just going to pop that on a foam pad so that I've got room to tuck my leaves underneath it. So if I just put a bit of foam in the centre underneath, and then you can always bring in your leaves just to check your placement, but I'm going to kind of have mine going like so. So if my floral goes there, then the leaves have got plenty of space to fit around it. So it's the same thing with these, one for each. And with these, I'm just going to glue them at the base so that they kind of lift up a bit. So I'm just going to put glue at the bottom and then pinch them together. Like so. And just give that a little pinch where the glue is, and then I can lift up the gold a little bit, which I think looks really nice.
Yeah.
So we'll do the same with this one. Like so. And then line it up. Oops. Line it up with the bottom and just pinch that glue.
Okay.
And then I like the height of having the gold.
Yeah, I do.
And then you can just tuck it in. So we'll just put some glue underneath and pop that under there. The gold is what really sets it off, I think. And that's that opulent. I've used the mirry sort of colour. There we go. And then I've also got some berries. So they've got a gold piece to go over the top as well. And it's easy to line these up because you can see one berry's kind of quite a bit bigger than the others. So you can just look for that one and line that up, and it gives a lovely detail. Now, if you don't want so much sort of bling, of course, you could always do this top layer in a darker red.
Yeah.
And I think we'll pop the berries. Let's pop the berries here. So they're kind of just tucked underneath, like so. And I think that's a really kind of quite striking card, isn't it, with the gold.
Just lovely, it really is. So you can see that, and we have got that bundle, of course, where you can create that. You do also get that lovely star die as well as the opulent cardstock as well. We did make it available for you to get the gold opulent cardstock on its own as well. Now, just to let you know, with any of the opulent cardstocks, you do get the different types of cards. So I just wanted to get one of each of these out for you as well, because as you can see, you get the lovely glitters, you get mattes, you get brushed metals, you get pearls, and you get mirror card. You can see that this one here, you do get the double-sided, of course, on that one as well. So all 5 of these different cardstocks will be coming to you. We have got that discounted today to £14.99. That's for 50 sheets that you are getting as well of that gold opulent cardstock. We do have it in a few other colours as well that is available, so I will run through those. Rose gold's actually my favourite in terms
Mine too.
Is it yours?
And it's the rose gold that always sells out.
Yeah, and you can see as you kind of look down the side there, all those different different cardstocks. They're just brilliant. It's just a really lovely, isn't it?
The thing about the rose gold as well, you know, I've got a lot of rose gold jewellery.
Yeah.
This is proper rose gold. Sometimes with cards, they make rose gold a bit too pink.
I know what you mean. Yes, yeah.
And it doesn't look gold as such. It just looks like a metallic pink. So this I love. It's a proper rose gold.
Look at that, 5 different card types that you've got 50 sheets all together with these also. And you are getting it today at £14.99. Always sells out at £19.99, and yet we're still giving it another £5 discount to get that. 29p a sheet for you to be able to get it. Then we have your opportunity to get your ivory as well. So if you are wanting to go for like your most sort of exclusive, expensive, whether you're thinking your wedding stationery, your christenings, anything like that, then that is another really lovely opportunity. We're looking at about 250 GSM as well with this, and you can see there all 5 of the different cardstocks are have been popped out of this to be able to show you exactly what you've got just there as well. Lovely sort of sparkle that we actually get on that when you get that home as well. You can see that sort of glitter that's just popping out of this, and again it's down to £14.99. Captivating when it catches the light, I think, with all of the different cardstock.
Yeah, I think the ivory is very much for Christmas. You're going to be using it.
Yeah.
There's a high gloss one in there, which I've never seen anything like it in any other sort of card, because it is just like enamel.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So it's quite cool for different
really
if you're doing cards for men and you just want something. It's a bit more subtle than metallic, isn't it?
Definitely. And I think that one works really well with the charcoal. It just kind of crosses over. If you want to go for something that is totally different, I think the ivory and the charcoal do actually look really nice together.
They do, and the charcoal is beautiful. Some of the metallics, when the light hits them, have almost got like a lilac sort of.
Yes, like you can see that on the mat, can't you? And the brushed metal.
When the light bounces off, really, really cool.
Yeah.
Less sort of harsh than black.
Definitely.
It's got that lovely, again, it's an expensive looking.
Yeah, it feels glitzy, it feels glamorous, I think, as well. And again, you can see all 5 of those different cardstocks. We just tilt down on that, your glitter, your matte, you've got that lovely brushed metal. We've also got your pearl, and then you get your mirror card. 50 sheets, once again, down to £14.99. Finally, in terms of the opulent cardstock, we've got your silver. So you can see that we've got, again, all 5 of those different cardstocks that we have. And silver and gold, I mean, they're your go-tos.
They're your go-tos, and I use them all year round because I do quite like, if I'm die cutting a sentiment, I like to use a silver or gold.
Yeah.
It just sets your card off and just gives it, you know, if you're making someone a birthday card and it's
it
the
does,
50th,
doesn't it?
or you want a little bit of
definitely. So you've got that. A few other cardstocks as well. So we did bring in your smooth white cardstock. So if you're wanting to get this, always need to have it, of course, in your stash. You know you're getting that really good quality with Sizzix as well. And this is 60 sheets that you've got in this. So a huge amount that you've actually got to be able to get home and start crafting with as well. So that is there for you. If you would like your festive colours, then we have got your cardstock pack that you can see here. You've got 10 different colours in this. We've got your black, we've got your pine cone, your hollyberry, your crimson, your pink fizz, peppermint, fir tree, sage, mistletoe green and white. So it's a really lovely sort of mix of colours, 216 GSM as well, so a nice cardstock weight.
It is, and of course, as I mentioned, you've got the linen texture on one side, smooth on the other. The colours, don't just think of Christmas, because we've called it a festive pack, but they're great for all of your florals and things. The other thing what I love is you've got classic there and you've got modern, because the modern you've got that lovely the peppermint and the hot pink, but then for more classic you've got your reds and your greens.
Yes, very true.
And if you remember, we looked at the embossing powders a few minutes ago, they're the same colours.
Ah, I see. So you've got the embossing
you'll
powders
recognise the
work
names.
over. Yeah.
And of course it does mean they're going to coordinate beautifully together.
Which is great, isn't it? And that's 60 sheets, £12.99. Let me then come across, this is the first time I've seen this, opulent cardstock pack.
Yes, it's a festive one to go.
I've not seen this one.
No, it's,
I like
it's fabulous.
that.
So from the plain colours we've looked at,
Yeah.
they've picked out the white, the red and the greens.
Wow.
And you've got pearlescent and glitter there in
that's
each of those
really
colours.
lovely, isn't it?
So the colours will tie in to match the plain card.
Yeah.
So you can put on the card, you know, you can mat and layer with plain card as well.
Okay.
I will mention the white glitter in this is different than the ivory glitter in the opulence, because this one's got like an iridescence to it.
Oh, right, lovely.
It's got more colours bouncing out of it.
Okay. Yeah, so you can see all of those, the 4 festive colours, but as we said just there, in those 2 different types of cardstock as well, that pearl and a glitter. And it's down again to £14.99. I love all the opulent cardstock, but I'd not seen that one before. We've got some pattern papers, I think, available as well. Haven't got these in the studio, but we can make that live for you, of course, on the website for you to be able to get this. £29.99 for you to get these, and they are an 80 pack, okay? So you're getting 80 sheets of this. They are your A4 festive papers. You can see a mix, of course, of what you will be getting in them.
You've got some lovely designs in here. They're double-sided, and again, back to the cardstock we've already looked at, the colours match.
Amazing.
So the sort of teal colour in here does match the peppermint in the cardstock we just looked at. So you can mix and match the patterns with the planes that we've just looked at.
Yeah, lovely, and that's £24.99. Now we have just managed, this had sold out completely on its own, the Tim Holtz die set. What we've managed to do is we've managed, because we had so many messages in of people saying, I've missed out, I've missed out.
One.
We've just managed to kind of move the bundle around a little bit. So we had a big amount of stock in the bundle. So we've kept the bundle there, but we have managed to take a few out of it so that you could jump in and get this as well. It's at a really, really good price of £13.99. Obviously, you saw this being used by Sharon as well, and that is the kind of thing that you can create. I mean, it's just a beautiful die set, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. I mean, you saw how quick and easy that card was to make, and actually, if you use red card instead of inking up a background as I did, it would be even quicker.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a really lovely design. I think who wouldn't like to receive that card?
Exactly.
I mean, it's just so
and I think poinsettia is, you know, your holly. It's just what everybody loves to use,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, don't have a vast amount of those. So to Linda, Susan, Deborah, Crafters, Mary, Janet, John, Lee, everybody else coming through. Janet, do take advantage because we've only been able to move a limited amount of stock because obviously we still want the bundle available as well because a lot of you were still coming through for that. But we just wanted to give you the extra option of being able to get this. So do jump in and get it whilst you can. If you want the bundle though, it will come of course with this. It will also come with that Stacey Parks star die set that we've got, and it comes with the gold opulent card stock. So I can just put it back on. There you go. I just took that off to see it. So you can see we've got all of that that's there for you to be able to get that at $39.99. There's one other bundle as well that we'll be talking about a bit later, of course, in the show, but I'll just give you a quick introduction to that because this is your snowflakes that you're about to get. It's an absolutely beautiful bundle, isn't it, this?
It is, really, again, kind of classics. And I will do some demos in the next show with these. But you've got two different stamp sets with beautiful snowflakes. You've got lovely sentiments in there. And then the die set is an Eileen Hull one, which is beautiful. You've got a lovely wreath, big, bold snowflake, and that lovely little cardinal sat there. It's a really fun set, that one.
Isn't it? And nice to be getting a couple, you know, your crystal glazes and your crystal prints that you can see there as well. Straight down to $39.99. I'll just show you a few examples of what you might want to create from this as well, because you might want to do something like that. Or we've got another lovely little sample that we can see there. Or finally, you might want to do something like that as well. So that is £39.99. As we say, we'll be seeing more of that on your later shows, but I just wanted to give you a quick heads up about that as well. Do remember that we are doing bingo, okay? So if you have seen any sort of random pictures coming up, do look for them. We need 9, and then once we've showed all 9, send in a message to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk saying Snow Day Bingo, and that will then guarantee that one of you is going to get £25 credit just because there's some snow today, because why wouldn't we do that? The Tim Holtz die has sold out for a second time. We did move as much stock there as we could because obviously we don't want to stop people getting the bundle, but we just, so well done for jumping in. Just to remind you, because this was very popular as well, that if you would like to come through, it's an absolutely incredible price that we went to with the switchlets. It does mean that with both of these, you will be getting your switchlets, which is your embossing folder that has your magnets in. So you can then get your dies, which actually you can switch in and out depending on which shapes you would like to do, which Christmas trees you would like to do with the second embossing folders. And they both come with your luster waxes in silver and gold. And it is a better than half price deal, which is so good. I mean, $39.99.
It's great value for those.
Isn't it? And when you look at that card, you know, that you made as well, it's just so beautiful what you could do. But then to actually have those waxes to finish off your envelopes, I think they just look so much more
It's such a nice finishing touch for your Christmas cards. And of course, because you've got a bow, you can also use it for birthdays and all sorts.
Of course you can.
But yeah, it's a nice finishing touch.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that's £39.99. So if you'd like to get that massive, well done. You're back at 5, aren't you?
Back at 5, yes.
Lovely. So do join us at 5 o'clock, and of course you will be getting to see more, especially of that that kind of bundle with the snowflakes and other bits that we haven't quite had time to fit into this show. Keep looking out for bingo. Let us know when you've seen all 9 of those images, and of course we will announce the winner just before 5 o'clock at the end of our show before Dave takes over. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Sharon back at 5. I am up with something brand new right after the break. We've got Francoise here from Creative Expressions. We'll see you in a second with that.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, hello, hello. Right, here's Francoise. It's always quite a nice treat for me when we get creative expressions a bit earlier in the day on a Tuesday, because often they're in the later shows, like after 5 o'clock. So I so rarely get to do.
I was going to say, I think it's quite a while since we've been on together, actually.
Yeah, it always feels like it's earlier on the Wednesday, but I don't work Wednesdays.
And it's nice to catch up.
Yeah, so I was really excited when we saw that on our poll. And we have a most amazing brand new collection as well.
Yes, we do, actually. A bit of monster fun.
Yeah. I just think it's so different to anything that I've ever seen before. Like, there's just it's expression, you know, it's fun, it's vibrant. I just think it's absolutely brilliant.
No, it was a sort of quite a, you know, when you design the stamps, you sort of come up with these ideas and you're never too sure, you know. I felt with this one, it was taking a little bit of a gamble because it's completely out of the ballpark.
Yeah, 100%, but I love that.
In the sense of it's sort of about monsters, but cute, nice monsters, but not necessarily
childlike monsters.
No, exactly.
To me, it's a little bit like a history of the different monsters that we've had on television, furry monsters and things.
Yeah.
You know, right through from some of the Disney characters and things.
Yes, 100%. I feel like you could do, you know, illustrations of these storybooks. You could do anything like that as well if you wanted to.
Yes,
they're
you
just
can, obviously
brilliant.
you've got them all in individual sets, but you can put them together like some of our design team have done as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
So we have got everything on the website. Now, there's so many ways to get these today as well, because we have got all of them available individually. We've then got 2 smaller bundles, which kind of include a couple of, like 4 different stamp sets. We have the stencils as individuals as well. And then we have everything. So if you want to go for the whole lot and get absolutely everything, then we have a great discount, of course, on that as well. So if you just click on Coming Up on Today's Show, then you will see everything that is available, of course, from this show. Now, just before we do introduce all of that and bring the prices down, we are just going to start with some ink pads, because of course you're going to want ink pads to work with this. You're going to want ink pads really generally to work with everything, I think. And there's something that's been done with these Simon Hurley Ranger ink pads, which nobody thinks is right. We still don't think it's right, but it's still there, the price. So we're like, well, while it's there, let's do this. It's an amazing, amazing deal. Now, £7.99 for one of these, I think is brilliant.
It is, because they're good quality ink pads as well. And you've got, you know, when you talk about brands, Ranger is one of those top brands for ink pads.
As soon as you hear the name, you just know the quality, don't you?
And everybody will recognise Ranger.
Yes,
so.
definitely. And today, though, you can get 3 for £11.99. So 1 for £7.99. It just makes me wonder whether it was meant to say 2 for £11.99, because that just would make more sense. But no, it's still happening. But it makes them half price today. So should be looking at £24. You can get 3 for £12. I mean, basically, it means you buy 1 for your £8 and you get your other 2 for £2 each.
That's the value is absolutely terrific.
Isn't it unbelievable? I will let you know what colours we have. I know that Crown Me and Tropical Tango have almost sold out. So if you do want those, then do, of course, just ensure that you take advantage, of course, of those ones as quickly as you can. So we've got your bee sting, that's available. We've also got Rosy Cheeks. Just such a lovely kind of mix of colours, isn't there? We've got your piggyback as well, that we can see just there.
And I can say that the colour on the cover is actually fairly true to the colour of the ink pad as well. So what you're seeing on the screen, and I think what I really like as well about them, sorry, I'm butting in.
No, don't worry.
Is that you know, you get 2 different pinks there.
Yes.
In most collections, you end up with 1 pink.
Yeah,
so
that's true,
you've got sort of different colour shades, so you can almost make yourself, you know, like you have a box of crayons with all the different colours of the rainbow, you can do the same with these ink pads.
Yeah, which is such a nice thing, isn't it, to be able to do with that. You're overzealous, so you've got your greens that you're seeing just there as well. They've got really nice names, haven't they, as well?
They have. The names are really good fun. Yeah. And in a funny sort of way, sometimes they don't actually even imply maybe that it's a green, but you automatically it goes with that colour.
Yes, I mean, slippery when wet. You wouldn't know what colour that was going to be. Another super name. You've got Guppy as well, that you can see there with all the oranges. How about this? Yeah, I think James loved that one, did he? The Grura. Over the Moon, we have that one as well. We've also got your Remember Me, that you can see just there. And like Francoise was saying, it's nice then have that kind of other colours, say something like the Clear Skies, which then you've got 2 completely different tones.
You've got 2 different blues.
Yeah.
And anybody who knows a little bit about colour mixing, things like, well, the primary colours, the red, the yellow and blue, you cannot mix. They have to come already as they are.
Yes,
You can't mix it from the other colours.
Create them,
They're the primary colours, that's why they call that mix all the other colours.
Yes, yeah.
So you need to always have plenty of yellows, so plenty of blues and plenty of reds.
Yeah, and then the others you can kind of mix together to make different shades as well. Your Crown Me, that one is one of the limited ones. We also have Triple Berry that you can see just there. We've got Traffic Cone and we've got Later Gator. This has been on once before this deal and people were going for kind of all 15 or 16 sort of choices. We didn't think it was right when that happened on the show last week. It's still in. This price is still there. So we were just like, let's just put it back on. Let's just give people the chance again. We still don't feel like it should be right, but if you add 3 into your basket, you can see it automatically takes the price down to £4 each. Now, they should be £7.99. If you were on a normal day, of course, buying 3 of these, you'd be looking at £24, but you are getting them for £11.99.
You might have bought 3 last week with James.
Yeah, go for another 3.
And you might go for another 3 today because
Exactly.
I'm going to be using them throughout my demos.
Fabulous, yeah.
Over
the colours
today and
perfect
tomorrow.
for this, aren't they?
So, yeah.
So yes, we just wanted to get those introduced to you and let you know what a great deal we have on them. But now let's come across to the bundle, shall we? Now we've got the I Want It All bundle, which is where you can get everything. So it is all 8 of the stamp sets and 2 stencils that we've got there as well. I mean, I just love it. I really do. I love that we've got the really sort of large monsters, but then we've got the splots to go with it. We've got the words to go with it. We've got the backgrounds.
Yeah, you've got everything that combines together.
Yes,
and,
definitely.
I have focused on birthdays, so you've got a set of birthday words.
Great.
But they're individual words, so you can make up your own little verse if you want to.
Yeah.
And I've tried, when there's space, to include some wording with each of the monsters.
Yeah.
The only one, I did do with the block monster. I've got grr, you know.
Okay.
But there's all sorts of great little phrases using the word, you know,
Yeah,
you're monsterific, that sort of thing as well.
Definitely.
And then you can obviously combine them
Yes, they work so well,
to make
don't
scenes if you want to,
Yeah,
with all of the
absolutely.
monsters.
I mean, that what we're seeing just there, it's just brilliant. This
Yeah,
box that's
that's
kind
by
of been
one of our
done.
design teams, Sheila,
Super,
who's
isn't it?
really, it's absolutely brilliant. It shows how you can sort of mix and match them.
Definitely, absolutely. So if you did want to get all of it, you're actually going to get 64 stamps in total. You are also... Bless me, I could tell I was going to sneeze. I was like, is it coming? Is it not coming? Who knows? Yes, there it is. So 64 stamps in total that you're getting. And then, of course, 2 really amazing stencils that you're seeing. And you can see that, obviously, with the stencil, with the blotting, you've also got that kind of inner
Yes,
as well.
I specifically, when I designed it, I said, can we please keep the inside piece?
Yeah.
Because otherwise they'd just cut that anyway, would throw it away.
Yes, that's such a waste.
So it's a waste. And obviously you can use you can see, it's sort of inner and outer, isn't it?
Yeah, which I really like. Yeah, the 2 options.
It's sort of really nice. You can do some really lovely backgrounds
Definitely.
with that as well.
Yeah. It's super. So if you want to get all of it, and we will be having a flick through it and seeing samples in a moment, you don't need to pay £66.92, okay? Instead, we are going to take a big chunk out of that, £54.99. So it's a 17% saving if you want to get absolutely everything that we have there. And it's on a 2-way split pay, so it actually means you can take it home for less than £28, which is just super for the amount that you're actually getting in this. Now, let's see this in sort of depth, shall we? Now, we have got 2 smaller bundles as well. So if you want the smaller bundles, I'll show them in the right order so that you could get them that way if you wanted to. Now, this is your monster gallery, okay, that you've got just here. One of my favourites, I have to say, the fact that you are getting all 6 of those gorgeous sort of stamps that we've got there as well, of the different images.
So you can obviously use them as one panel.
Yes,
or
exactly.
You can chop them up and use them individually.
Yep.
And
Super.
the other thing we need to mention about this collection is you can colour, this is the beauty of this, you can colour your monsters whatever colour you want.
Of course you
so
can.
it's not restrictive and you don't have to even really think about it.
No,
You
and
can
such a
just
good price,
you can just have
£7.99 as well.
lots and lots of fun.
Yeah.
The Monster Gallery has been one of the, because this collection launched last week and this has been one of the most popular ones out of the collection.
Yeah, it's already selling. Should we look at a couple of samples
So,
then from this?
like I was saying, you can use. There we go. You can use you can use them individually.
Yeah.
If you want to. You can have one single image and make quite a large card out of it if you want to as well. And you can have whatever colour monsters you want. So this is one I've done with.
That's cool, isn't it? That one.
All of them.
Yeah.
On there, and we've got, this is in the background, we've got the monster skin, which is one we'll look at. This is another one using the whole panel.
Yeah.
And we've got this die coming up in the show as well. And then another one. There's quite a few here from Siobhan. I must mention her because she's done a fantastic job. She's also done, which I don't know whether we'll be able to show it. I've laid it out. She's done an amazing bunting.
Yeah, we can hold it up.
With each of those individually.
Yeah, it's very clever to do the bunting as well, that we'll have a look at. So if you just want that, that is £7.99. We are already over allocated on that one individually, so you've got to be quick if you want to get that one. Now, this is the block monster. This is another one that's been incredibly popular immediately, but you were saying this one we've got to sort of, you've got to think about it a little bit more.
You've got to be a little bit more creative with this one because, you can play around. It's one that's sort of, when I was designing
this one.
But I might be showing my age here.
Go on.
But I was, it reminded me a bit of a program that was called Art Attack.
Oh yeah, I used to watch that. Yeah.
And and it's the sort of thing that he used to do on the show.
Yep.
So, but you can use part of it, or you can use the whole of it. You can also coordinate it with one of the splat stencil, the big block stencil that we've got as well. So just so that you know that.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you don't actually even use the blot itself, you can actually just use the mouths and the eyes and just die cut some shapes.
Yeah, absolutely.
As well. So
yeah, so we'll have a look at a couple of samples with that one as well. 20% of that stock's gone.
So let's get this the right way up.
Super. Yeah.
So that's one way I've combined it with the stencil, so you can see. So you can have fun, putting as many eyes as you want on there. There's another one here as well. And what I like to do as well is use part of it. So down the bottom, I've used just a section of it, and it looks like a totally different monster.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So that's another one.
Yeah.
And then this is an amazing sample by Diane.
That's cool, isn't it?
It's one of these little kinetic type
ones
where
around.
it's like a spinner.
That's really cool.
I've got to get it to sort of come back up and then spin.
Yeah.
But you get
just
the idea.
Yeah, very good.
From that. And I love how she's used the little eyes.
Yeah, all
in
the way
slots.
around.
And then we've got another different one.
Super.
With the blues.
It's lovely. So that again, £7.99. Lots of you with that in their baskets. Then we'll come to Thank You Monster that we've got just here. And this has got your With Love, it's got your Thank You, it's got your With Love for You. And then you've got that really fabulous image there. And then a couple of, you've got your hearts, you've got your extra kind of stamps that we can see with that one as well. So a really nice one, this one.
Yeah, it's, I decided, I know that the theme is mainly birthday, but I decided that you could actually show that some of the monsters can be used for other things. They don't just have to be used for birthdays. And this is sort of like a cute little little boy.
You can almost cross that off as a robot as well.
As a robot.
Yeah.
It reminded me a bit of, like when you play as a kid and you make holes in a box and you put the box on top of your head.
Yeah.
So it was reminiscent of that.
Yeah, which is fun.
And he's got a flower. So you can have him as a birthday monster, or you can have him as a thank you monster.
We'll have a look at a couple of samples of that one.
So this is a nice one that's been done on white vellum, which is quite unusual, but it shows, it makes it sort of less rusty and more fresh.
Yeah.
This is one that I've done, which I've combined. I've used the eyes from the block monster.
And that's what's nice, where it can actually
you can sort of cross over and mix them around a little bit.
Which one's sold out, sorry, already? Okay, Monster Gallery's gone individually already.
And that's another one in a completely different colourway.
Yeah, that's really nice.
The one I showed you before, I used part of the little monster. This one I've used the whole of the monster.
Yeah, super.
You can go, like I said, for whatever colourways you want. So this is another one by Diane, where she's used our Cosmic Shimmer metallic paints.
Brilliant.
For that one.
Yeah.
And then this is a real wow.
Isn't it?
Because of the colours. But this is what I was saying to you about doing whatever colours you want.
Yeah, 100%.
And I love how she's used these stencil splat on the frame
nice,
as well.
Which we'll be coming to in a moment. We've then also got the paint blots that you can see here, which again works perfectly with all of these, but it would work obviously individually as well if you just wanted to create backgrounds or anything like that as well. So nice to have that as a mix also. So we've got those, and that's just £4.50. Now, if you do want to get this kind of like part of the bundle rather than the all I want it all, you can get that, which is your paint splots. Okay, this is your blot monster bundle. You can also, of course, get get this one, which is your thank you monster, where you might be doing something like that. Also, as part of this bundle, you are getting your block monster, where you can build it up in any way you want, something like that. And then you've got your monster gallery, which you can't now get individually, but you can get, of course, as part of this bundle. So that is those 4 of your stamp sets, £24.99, so another lovely discount that we've got on that one. We then have more. So let's come to this. So this one I think is going to be very popular as well. This is your birthday tape words that you've got. So you've got birthday, you've got happy, you've got belated, wishing you a, you've got fun-filled special day, you've got your star there, you've got, have, best, boy, girl, very, brilliant. So you can really create your own sentiments, of course, with this. 24 stamps for £7.99, which is brilliant.
It's ridiculous. And I just wanted to mention very quickly that some people, because I know that some people have quite a lot of woodware stamps in their collection. Yeah. And I have another set which came out, must be about a year and a half ago, which is a love set, which is in that style.
So it would work together?
It would work together.
Amazing, really good.
And there will be hopefully a few more to come.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's £7.99 if you want to get that one. We then have, this is really cool, this is the huge monster. Look at him, he is huge with his big eyes, his big teeth, his mouth. You also get in the splotch, get in the heart, and then you'll get in, it's your birthday, go wild, have a monster time, you're my favourite human. Rawr. And you're 100% monsterific. So really lovely with that one. Great samples.
Yeah, so that shows you that him or the huge monster used as a whole. You'll see on the samples, they've been coloured in loads of different ways. Which is really, really great. And of course, like all the monsters that you'll find, you don't have to use the whole of the monster. So you can make a smaller card with just the top half. And I've used, the birthday words that you mentioned. I've strung them along on banners. His hands are deliberately empty,
so that you can put things.
in them. Yes. So you can use the balloon from the birthday monster if you want to. You can put a punch flower. Or if you've got some more stamps at home in your craft stash, and you've got a beer can, you can put and make it a more adult themed card if you want to. There's another cute little one from Christine, and I love how she's used the
it's great.
Put it on on a wobbling spring.
Half the stock of this one individually has already gone as well. More of you in your baskets than availability.
That's another lovely. That's another one from. This is from Sheila. I recognise her painting style straight away, but I like how she's put it to one side and then brought in the stencil on the back. And then this one really goes to town because not only have you got it on a spring, but you've got a shaker card.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Do that. You can see that whatever he's eaten is moving around in his mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Then we have this as well that's coming with it. So this is your birthday monster that you've got. You've got your happy birthday to you. You've got all of your numbers at the top. You've got have a monster of a birthday. You can see really cute with the party hat on. You've got your balloons as well. And of course, your bows that we're seeing with this one as well, $7.99.
So, so this was actually the creator of the collection because I started with this one, and then it grew from there.
How good that is.
But and this is the one I'm going to be doing on my first demo.
Okay, lovely.
To show you some ideas of what you can do.
Yeah.
But this card is great because it shows you more or less everything that's in the stamp set being used together. And you can see that the happy birthday to you can go inside the balloon as well.
Perfectly, doesn't it, with that? It's lovely.
This is one from done by Christine, because she's does really nice little dinky cards, which shows that you don't have to make a massive card.
Yeah.
Keep it quite simple. And then I love this one because she's made it so that the legs. This is from Angie. The legs are like almost on springs. So he's bouncing up and down.
It's really cool.
And you can see all the different colourway. And this is really a different one as well. So, if you've got somebody in the family who's going to have a little baby girl and you want something that's really sort of
a nice idea,
really different and really out there, because sometimes, not everybody wants a cute and little baby card. They want something that's a bit more fun.
Yeah. We are very much over allocated on this. So to Adele, Janet, Leslie, Jane, Val, Sheila, everybody else in your baskets, if you want it to take advantage. I think that last one as well had the monster skin that you could kind of see, didn't it? Sort of joined in.
Yeah, you can. If I bring this back, if I bring these these two back in, you can actually see it
just
quite nicely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
On the edge.
Definitely.
That's it, on the edge of, and in the corner as
perfect.
well.
And again, brilliant price, £4.50 for you to get that. But again, we have another smaller bundle. So if you are thinking, well, I want all of the words, then that will come with this. If you do, of course, want to also get your huge monster, then you can. You can see the words and the huge monster being used on that one. You then also get your birthday monster, and you are going to get your monster skin as well. So 40 stamps in there for £24.99. Now, the other elements of this, we have got your stencils that are available as well. So we've got your funky swirls, and these only come as a duo, and we have got your splat. So if you want to get both of those together, you can do. And they're just brilliant, aren't they? Great big sizes where you can use all of it or just single elements.
Stencils are always sort of undersold a little bit, but they are like a good workhorse to use with your stamps. And with these, you're going to sort of have really good sort of funky backgrounds to go with your monsters.
A really good price, £8.99 for both. I mean, that's the price you'd often expect for one stencil.
Yeah, essentially as well, because you get the inner bit for the splat, it's almost like you're getting almost like 3 stencils.
It is, exactly, yeah, definitely. So they're £8.99. But of course, if you want everything, where I know already over 20% of the stock has gone, then you can get the I Want It All bundle. So that is where you are getting all 8 of those stamp sets. Obviously, a few of the stamp sets have now sold out individually, so the only way you can get all of them is either in the smaller or the large bundle. And it also comes, of course, with both of those 2 stencils that we've got there. £54.99, so you've got the discount on that as well, 17% off. And if you want it on split pay, it's £27.49 for you to be able to get this. Shall we go to demo?
Are we ready?
Yeah, lovely. Let's.
I'm just going to move.
Do you want me to move them over
I'll
here?
bring you back these samples.
Yeah, that's fab. Then we can always flick through them again.
Can't we?
Yeah.
So
many great samples.
So I'm going to start off with the birthday monster, not because he's my favourite, but I just thought I'd start with him anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
So this is the card. I'll bring it in line.
Great, okay.
That I'm working towards.
Yeah, lovely.
And because I wanted to show you primarily as well how versatile they are.
Yes.
Because I think it's very easy just to look at the stamp set and say, okay, I'll just take that monster and then I'll stamp him in the middle, I colour him in, and then that's done. No, you can do so much more.
Yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
so you can have lots and lots of fun. But before I start quickly as well about saying what you can do, just to show you this one as well as a comparison.
Yeah.
On this one, I've cheated a little bit. I stamped his top at the top without his bottom half of legs, and then I stamped his legs at the bottom.
That's good.
And then with the pen, I joined it up so that he had extra long legs.
That's amazing. I love that.
And then you can stamp him coming in from either side as well.
Super. Yeah.
So lots and lots of fun. So let's get started. So, as I was saying, you've got all the different sort of ways that you can stamp him. So I'm going to go straight on. But if I move that around, when you're playing around with your stamps, this is the beauty of clear stamps, is you can see where you're going. So I could have him coming out of the card like that if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Or I could sort of put him to that side. I can even have him further down if you really want to.
Of course you could, yeah.
Sort
Just
of
use whichever bit you want.
Whatever bit you want. So we're going for him to be sort of roughly about there.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to pick him up with my stamping platform. Yeah. I'm going to use black VersaFine ink because I want it to be waterproof.
Yeah.
Okay, just be careful when you come to inking up near the feet because we don't want to miss off his legs.
Yeah. We have now sold a third of the I Want It All bundle as well.
Okay, so he's coming down on here.
Fab.
I'm a bit of a cheat these days. I like to give my wrists a bit of a rest, so I use one of these.
Yeah, they are very helpful, aren't they? It's not
they
the
are.
same.
And you actually do get a more even print as well. So go for that. And there's my monster. Okay. Now for colouring, what I'm going to do, let's take him off the platform so that stays out of the way. So for colouring, I'm going to use one of the ink pads that we have on the show today.
Okay. Yeah.
That we talked about. I'm going to use the bee sting.
Lovely. Yeah. Of course, we have got that amazing deal if you have only just joined us on those, where we're doing one at $7.99, but we're doing 3 at $11.99. So yeah, half price deal if you go for 3.
So of course it's an ink pad, but
Yeah.
what inside an ink pad essentially you've got a dye-based ink, you've got a liquid.
Yeah.
So you can use that liquid as a paint.
Yeah,
so,
of course you can.
So obviously you don't want to damage your ink pad. So the way to do this is to take your ink pad, and I'm taking one of the little blending mats that we've got on the show. We've got a pack of little blending mats and a pack of big blending mats, which we can
we have.
mention later on.
Yeah, sure.
So what you can do is just put a little bit on your blending mat.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to bring a little bit of water. Let's bring my... You know, the funny thing is when you create your sample for your demo, when you start demoing, for some reason, I need to go back and have a look at what I've done. What did I do? When I could just ad-lib, you know, I could just do what I want, but it's... So I'm just going to bring in a little bit of water.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to literally highlight. When I say highlight, I'm not going to fill the whole of our monster.
Okay.
This is a little tip. Sometimes when you're colouring in, the temptation is to spend hours filling every single little bit.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. You can just use a little bit of the ink.
Yeah.
And then you're essentially sort of shadowing with your ink pad.
Okay. The paint blots individually have just sold out to let people know as well. So quite a lot of the individuals are going now.
So, and that sort of fills in
Yeah, that's good.
the bit at the top. And then you can come in and do the same in the hat.
Okay.
Sometimes it's quite hard to, you know, when you first start sort of working with stamps and colouring in, it's quite tricky to cope with a big colour scheme.
Yes, definitely.
So actually coping with a little colour scheme like this is much easier because you're not having to think too hard about too many colours.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So this technique I'm doing with this colour, you can obviously take another ink pad. If you wanted purples, you could take the Crown Me ink pad and do exactly what I've done on here.
Julie has said, loving the show, Francoise. I've ordered the whole collection. And that's
Thank you, Julie.
We've actually got lots of you with this still in your basket. If everybody who's got it in the basket checks out, we'd have sold over 60% of the full collection now.
I know that I was...
on tomorrow it's meant to be, right?
Yes, it's on tomorrow. And I was really amazed that before the weekend we had, you know, already on our website we had so many sellouts. I mean, I thank you so much.
Yeah, it's just so amazing, that's why.
You know...
but we might have to hope that
because like I said, it's like taking a chance on something new.
Yeah, it's great. I'm literally feeling like tomorrow, you know, you might be at a point where we're going to be going, Creative Expressions, can you move some stock from somewhere else? Because I don't think you're going to have much left.
Okay, so obviously at home you take a little bit more time.
Yes,
and you know, I mean, I could just stand here and paint for a whole hour in front of you, but that's not what we want to do. No. So we've now got him sorted and painted. Now, to save a bit of time, because there is a few things to put together on the card, what I've done is I've got some of the little bits ready.
Yes.
So what I've done is I've cut him out, you can see, and I've cut off the hat and obviously cut off his arms. So I've got just like 2 little heads.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to, you could actually make a card. You know, you could have just these on a card. You could have loads of little hoppity monsters. You could, you know, maybe find some punches and make some of his, some different feet if you wanted to. I thought of those, I've seen sort of little sort of monsters like that, maybe on the Muppet Show or something like that, you know. So you can have fun with that. So they are ready to go.
Okay,
but before we do that, I want to show you how I created the background up here. So for that, I need my Funky Swirl stencil.
Amazing.
Because I was going to stick those down. I was thinking, you haven't done the background yet.
Do the background.
I'm getting sort of carried away here. So I'm going to bring that down so that it's just slightly over my monster.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll use the magnets, or at home you can use your tape just to...
Alison's just said I ordered the whole collection and some ink pads too. I have a grandson who is 2 in April. He'll get a Monster card. He's going to love that.
So absolutely. I mean, you know, like I said, you can make these for adults. You can.
That's what I think is so good about them. Both my children would love them, 5-year-old and 1.5-year-old. But I would love them. You know what I mean? I know my dad would love them. So it's like all over the ages.
Yeah, you can sort of personalise it.
Yes.
And some of them, like like I said, with the huge Monster, you can really sort of go to town. You know, you could turn him into like a sort of rocking, punk rocking monster.
Yeah, which would be so cool, wouldn't it? Isabel said, I've ordered these, have a lot of Francoise collections already, always great designs and great quality. I can't wait for you to work with these.
Yeah, because just so that everybody knows, our stamps are, well, they're designed by me in the UK.
Yes.
They're also manufactured in the UK as well. So we're supporting British industry, which is, in my mind, is really good.
Yeah, I think so. And this one, the birthday monster one, it has sold out individually now. So the only way to get it is part of its smaller collection, where you're getting 4 of the stamps, or of course as part of this I Want It All bundle, which on split pay you can take home at £27.49.
So I'm just going to bring some. I'm using to start off with some of the Over the Moon.
Yeah.
Which I'm bringing down over the top. And I'm not being too, fussy. If I get a little bit over my Monster, it won't matter too much. And then I'm going to then bring in some slightly darker orange, which is the guppy. So this is what I was saying about having the colour range within the ink pads. And I'm just going to darken it up a little bit at the top. Okay. Now, something I didn't do on my card, and then when I'd made up the card, I suddenly thought, you know what, I should have done that because I'm taking the product onto the TV. So we on today's show and tomorrow, we've got Glitter Kiss.
Lovely,
which is actually one of our creative expression products, a cosmic shimmer.
Okay.
And it hasn't been on a lot recently.
No, I've not really seen it. No, it's true.
So I think it's quite nice to have a revival.
Yeah, and we've got a set of 3. I'll just show you the colours that you'll get if you decide to order this, because obviously Francoise is about to use this one, so you'll see exactly how to use them, because they all have the same premise. Yeah. But you've got those 3 colours that are actually coming in this bundle, which is lovely to have that mix of sort of the blues and the golds.
I didn't go too wild. I was thinking about a monster bundle.
Right, okay.
I was thinking of bringing loads of other colours, but then I thought, you know what, it's not bad sometimes only to have to buy 2 or 3 of something when you're starting off. But like I said, it's a product that we haven't really showcased very much recently. So basically what it is it's like a pre-mixed glitter glue in a jar.
Yes, okay, perfect.
And obviously like our signature jars, it comes with an applicator,
the applicator
at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you open it up, you'll see what I mean by a glue with the glitter.
Yeah, the amount of glitter is amazing.
Okay. By sort of so this is the frosted, let me see, it's on the Frosty Sparkle.
Oh yeah, Frosty Sparkle.
Frosty Sparkle. So it does exactly what the name says. It's basically, this is sort of transparent and holographic.
Okay.
With the other 2 that we've got, you've got some colour in the mixed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you've got the sky blue and you've got the Sahara gold in the other 2.
You'll see me using the sky blue tomorrow.
Okay.
So you'll see what the difference is with that.
Yeah.
So when you start off, what you don't want to do is go squidge, squidge, squidge.
Okay.
You want to do like a ski slope and bring it up to the edge and make sure that you haven't got too much on your applicator because you can always add more.
Yes, absolutely.
And I'm just going to take it through and dab it through my stencil. And what I like, I'm not really a glitter girl. Okay. No way. But what I love about this is that it's a glitter mixed in the glue, so I don't get any mess. I don't get any sprinkles of glitter everywhere. So it suits me down to the ground. So, if you're a bit like me,
you don't want all that glitter mess, then this is the better product.
Is ideal. And this you can also use on top of, say, for instance, if you've got some background paper and you want want to make it glittery, you can spread it across your background paper because it's transparent.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant from that point of view.
Lovely.
So when you finished using it, a little tip, which I do at home, is a tiny, tiny
little bit of water
in there. And what I would normally do, at home, but I'm not going to do it here, is I dip this into some water and I clean off the worst of it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay? Only so that it does, if you don't, because it's a glue, it'll go like rock hard, and then you'll have to spend ages trying to soften it back up again.
Yes, I see, yeah.
So do that at home. When the show's finished, I'm going to be a good girl and do it.
Right.
So, and that can go back inside the lid, and then we'll have the big reveal, which you can sort of see.
Wow, that's so
that
good.
It glitters.
Yeah, love that.
On the top.
It's amazing. Yeah, it just works, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the other thing as well is that it's dry within minutes.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to wait sort of an hour or two
that's really good.
for
So
it
it's nice and quick.
to work through. So let me take you through some of the other bits that I'm going to put on my card, just to give that a minute to dry. I've already pre-stamped a balloon.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is, I'll just get another colour.
Yeah. We've currently got Crafter in West Yorkshire, we've got Linda, we've got Sharon, Rachel, Marilyn, Pauline, Juliet, Lindsay, Caroline, so many more of you as well with this sitting in your basket. As I say, we're approaching 60% of the stock being allocated. So if you want to get this, I would really sort of push you to make sure you check out today. Because, you know, Francoise will still be on tomorrow. It's just the fact that I don't want you to miss out on individuals if you want them. You know, a lot of the individuals have gone now.
Sorry to have a bit of fun, but you don't want to have a monster disappointment.
You don't, do you? Exactly. There you are. Don't want a monster disappointment. So yeah, please don't sit with it in your basket if you do want to ensure you've got this.
So I'm going to take the Later Gator, which is a nice green.
Yeah, nice young colours.
And rather than paint this time, I'm going to fill my balloon with the colour that I need. So by doing it this way, you can grade it nicely, and you can leave an area just to the side.
Yeah.
A bit like on a balloon, so you've got like a highlight on the balloon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and that's all you need to do for the balloon. And then obviously you are then going to cut out the balloon, and just to show you how easy that is to do. Obviously take your time at home.
Yeah.
When you get on TV and you're doing this, you get overexcited and you want to sort of, you think it's taking forever, so you want to rush.
Yeah, which you don't want to do.
Which you don't want to do.
No.
Now, I will say something about the balloon while we've got it here, because it's really functional. So on the show, although I'm not using it today, but I will be using it tomorrow, we've got an alphabet die set by Sam Poole.
Yeah, I can give people a look at it and then give them a bit of a heads up of what it is. So that's this, isn't it, that we've got just here? So there's your alphabet die set.
You've got, it's, I've chosen the uppercase. I know she does it in the lowercase as well. So if you get this one and then you think, oh, I really like it, then you can eventually add the lowercase. But when I'm not too sure, I tend to go for capital letters.
Yes,
you know, if I've got to pick between two alphabets, I'll go for the capital. And you've got the numbers. Now, the numbers fit perfectly in our little balloon.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
So if you want to say, you know, it's a 12th birthday, 18th birthday, whatever, 60th birthday.
Yes, you can fit them
You can fit the numbers inside the balloon. And also, obviously, the alphabet fits in there.
That's
so if
amazing.
you want to do
like
a big, or a big group of balloons, or you know, put them across, and you want to spell somebody's name in there, they fit in there as well. So that's the reason I picked it.
Yeah, that's super, and it's a great price at £9.99. Of course, 43 dies that you've got there, all your letters, all of your numbers, and then some of your extra symbols as well. So super for you to get that.
Okay, so I'm just going to give this a quick heat burst just to make sure it's dry.
Yeah, definitely. I had a question come in as well from Isabel. Loving the collection and the demos. What's the best weight and type of card to use, do you think?
Well, for all my demos, actually, funny enough, for the three shows I've gone for Creative Expressions bright white foundation card, which I believe is about 220 GSM.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
it's on the website if you want to get it.
I use it as well for my cards. If the cards are not too big, then I'll actually make my card
out of that as well.
Out of it as well.
Yeah, so thanks for asking the question.
But for all the making, because I'll tell you, what I rarely do is I rarely start working on the actual folded card itself.
Yes.
So the card that I'm using is ideal for the panels that you're making to go on your cards as well. But like I said, if you want to make your blank cards from it as well, you can.
I think it's 250 GSM, that one. We've just had a look on the website.
So I've got it a little bit thick on that side, so it's taking a little while to dry. So I'm not going to actually physically stick it on the card because I'll end up doing this and
of course.
stitching it,
We can see it.
what have you. So that would go on here,
Okay.
just so that you can see.
Yep.
And then what I did was you need to stick down the flat monster. I've got one that's flat.
Yep.
And then I've got one that's raised on foam pads. And just do your arrangement down the bottom of the card so that you can see. Okay.
Yep.
And then you can arrange your balloon. And then what I've done is I've taken from all of us from the birthday tape word set so that I can put that at the top if I want.
Yeah.
And the other thing we've got on the show,
I love these. These all work.
we've got
so
some of
good with them.
the first wordies that we came out with. So they're the basics like your thank you and your birthdays.
Yeah, definitely.
A definite must in your craft stash, because I like to combine them with my stamps and I use them on their own, but I like to use them together, and they work perfectly as well with the birthday tape sets.
Yeah, I think that's nice. So you can just see with these wordies what you actually get. So you get the black on white and you get the white on black that we can see as well. So this is the first one which you get, which is the birthdays. So you can see you just snip into it, happy belated birthday, hooray, wanted to say, wishing you the best birthday. But then you will also get exactly the same with 4 sheets on the black on white and the white on black. But this is the thank yous that we've got there as well. So you've got thank you just because, cheers, a special thanks, you are the best, your kindness means so much. They're amazing, and you can get 2 packs of these. That's 8 sheets. There are so many sort of different words and sentiments in these. $4.99 for both of them.
And then some of them combine together.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
Got some of the thank you sentiments go equally well for a birthday, you know, like the cheers.
Yeah,
if somebody's
exactly.
got holding a glass of bubbly, or you've
So
also got,
good,
just
isn't
off the back of my hand, I was reading.
Hugs, make a wish, all of that. Got age is a number, belated birthday
Just because.
wishes.
That can go on a birthday card.
Yeah, absolutely.
As much as the thank you card.
Yeah, so they are they're absolutely great. And $4.99 is add it to your order deal.
So the other die set we've got, which I've bought back, which is an old set of mine. It came out at the beginning of the year. Is it's the
the Lost and Found.
The Lost and
one?
Found. That's it.
Yep. Okay. Let me have a little look. There it is. So yes, here's the Lost and Found, the craft die set that we've got just here.
So the reason I bought that back is that if you're doing birthdays and things, the keys are quite handy.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm bringing in a little paper clip to hold the sentiment down.
So I actually thought that was a real paper clip.
No,
and that's just your die.
It's
That's
just
really
die.
clever.
Actually, if I saw that set, I would buy it just for the paper clip.
Yeah, I honestly thought that was an actual real paper clip. That's really good. So this is for 11 dies, £9.99. You can see the gorgeous mix that you've got there on that as well, which is super. That's fantastic.
And finally, obviously, the balloon needs a string.
Yeah.
If you want it to, but you don't have to. You can have balloons floating up if you want to. So you're probably going to say, oh, I can't draw a string, and why didn't you put a string on the balloon?
Yes,
But actually, it's more versatile to have the balloon without
Because then you
string.
can actually join it to wherever you want to.
So you can have your string going at whatever angle you want. So if I position my balloon here, for instance, obviously I would have the balloon actually stuck down. I can just work from my hand up to the balloon, or from his hand, sorry, up to the balloon.
Yeah.
And then I can have a little bit coming out at the bottom.
Amazing.
And that's how you do it.
So good. It's just absolutely
So that's
super.
the bones of this card.
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
I
it's
bring
amazing.
the finished one back in so you can see, I mean, that's because I went off piece a little bit and added the
No, that was nice to be able to see how that
But you can see that it can go through a stencil as well.
Definitely. It's
So-
superb, it really is. Wow. Now, do not forget that we have the 2 smaller bundles, okay? So if you wanted the smaller bundles, this is how you'd get them. So you would get this one that is jam-packed with different words in it. You would also get this gorgeous, huge monster that you can see. It's your birthday, go wild, have a monster time, lots of lovely sentiments that you can see on that one. Plus you would get your Happy Birthday monster, which has completely sold out on its own now, which you just saw Francoise working with, and you would get your monster skin as well for you to be able to get that. The words as well have sold out, so 2 of those have gone. The others, 80% of them have gone individually. Now the second bundle, if you want the smaller bundle, is this one. I believe the splats have already sold out as well, so if you want to get them, you can only get them as part of the bundles, so you've got that there. You will also get these, which I know have sold out individually also. That is your monster gallery, just showing you what you could do with some of these as well. So we have got your blot monster there. That's gone individually. We also have your thank you monster as well that comes as part of this one. I think there's about 2 left of the thank you monster if you want to get that one, so that's $24.99. We then have the duo bundle, of course, the 2 new stencils also. So if you want to go for these and nothing else, then you can do. That is the lovely duo that we've got together at £8.99. But if you want both of those and you want all 8 of the stamps, which is what most people are doing and most people are going for, it's got a 17% discount down to $54.99, then go for the I Want It All bundle. We are approaching 70% of that stock now, okay? Split payment does mean that you can actually take this home for about just over £27 as well. So if you want to do that across the 2 months, then you absolutely can do as well, which is brilliant. So massive, massive opportunity to be able to get to that. Florence, Linda, Sharon, Rachel, Marilyn, Pauline, Juliet, Lindsay, Caroline. Check out, check out, check out. Now, we've only got about 10 minutes left of the show, so shall we do part of a demo, kind of?
I'll do part of the demo. I think part of it is I'm quite slow, and I also like to throw in as much information as I can.
Yeah, but I think it's nice to be able to really see everything.
We'll look at this one, and this is relatively easy, and I can show you the bones of it basically as well.
Great.
And I will say as well that all the cards I've done or will do for my demos, I will post them on my Facebook page as well when I get home. Probably,
so people can recreate
probably Thursday morning when I've recovered on Wednesday. But so I thought we'd have a look at our cute little birthday monster.
Yeah, lovely.
And I wanted to showcase the 2 paper pads that we've got,
yes,
so we can talk about those. Actually.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. I'll
on the show.
Let me just give them open. So I always feel like with a paper pad, you need to actually see it,
you need to
don't
sort
you?
of thick it a little bit.
Yeah. So we've got the monochrome, which we can give you a look at first. Let's come to that. I love this. We don't often get to see monochrome paper pads, do you?
No, I chose it because I thought it would go really well with the monsters.
Yeah.
The other thing as well is if you think out of the box, although it's black and white, if you want it to be coloured, you can ink it up.
You could, just colour it in if you wanted to.
You can use some transparent paint over the top and turn it into black and yellow or black and green or black and purple.
The camera doesn't like this. We like it. The camera's going. It's like when you forget and you wear something like that and you can see yourself like moving on the screen. But when you get that home, you'll really get to sort of fall in love with that monochrome that you're seeing, all of those different shapes that you've got, and add some colour on that as well. So that one's there. Then we'll just give you a flick through the second one that we've got here as well, which I'll just quickly open up.
The second fad I chose, because it's one of my pants that I've designed. And I know that you're all going to probably going to say to the TV, Francoise, Halloween is gone, it's been. Why are you bringing a Halloween?
You don't need to use the Halloween size if you don't want to.
No, because it's double-sided, so you've got these lovely splodgy backgrounds. I mean, some paper pads only come printed on one side, so if, for the time being, if you ignore the Halloween bit on the other side, you can just use the back.
Exactly.
Which is what I've done. And then if you've got some left over for Halloween...
You've got it for next year.
You've got it for next year. Exactly. And the little monster, thank you monster that I'm talking about at the moment, he could be coloured in Halloween colours.
Yeah,
so next week you could actually use you could actually use him for Halloween and use up some of the papers as well.
So that one's there for you as well. 24 double-sided pages, 6 different designs, and 4 sheets of each. Okie dokie.
Okay, so what I've done is I've done one little thank you monster on top of the black and white paper, and then I've done one on top of the Halloween paper as well, and I've used the pink side of
really
it.
nice.
And you see the blots on the other side, but it shows you what you can do with the 2 paper pads and what a different look you will get.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
This is why I do things like that, because then people will hopefully rush around in their craft stash and they will say, oh, I can use that. You know, I don't have to just use this paper. Oh, I could use that paper. I could use that paper.
Yeah.
So how was it put together? So what you need to do first is you need to stamp your little guy onto your pattern paper. And then you need to stamp him twice onto some white card. And then what I've done is I've cut him out. So I've cut him out whole, although I've actually forgotten to do that bit at the bottom. I don't know where my mind was when I did that, just spotted that. We won't worry about that at the moment.
No, exactly, it doesn't matter, does it?
And then I've done his head again, because I want to raise the head. So I'll just quickly finish
cutting that last little bit.
Cutting that last little bit out, so you can actually see that I did do that, did cut him out. He's nice and easy to do. So if you like your paper piecing, because I know that some of my followers like the paper piecing.
Yes, yeah.
He's ideal for the paper piecing as well. So you could have some fun with your papers if you want to. In fact, quite a few of the monsters are ideal for paper piecing as well. So if you like that technique, you can do that. So, because obviously on here, you know, you were saying about your eyes, you look at him and he's, you're just not going to see him. But as soon as I place him on the top, there you go.
Perfect.
He comes back into life on the top here. And you'll notice that when I cut him out, I didn't cut out the antennae and I didn't cut out the little screws or the flower I cut out separately and then stuck that back on.
Right.
And then all that you need to do, I'll just get an alcohol marker.
Yeah.
So for the antennae,
just go over them.
A hair that doesn't belong to me. You just need to go over those with an alcohol marker so that they pop back out.
Yeah.
And the same with the little screws.
Yeah.
I can just barely see them on here, actually. That's a little bit of a task, that is. And I think there's a couple on here as well.
Yeah.
That side. So yeah, you would stick him down. Okay. Now, in the actual set, I'll put it back. Okay, two of the sets, with the birthday monster and the thank you monster, you'll find an odd-looking stamp at the bottom, which is like a base.
Yeah, so it just grounds them.
Yeah, it's like the ground. So, and you can stamp that in whatever colour you want to.
Okay.
So I'll just quickly show you that. I think I've got time to do that little bit. So you can have whatever colour ground you want. I've got some green at the moment, which are handy for grass.
Yeah. And do remember, of course, we've got that amazing, amazing deal on these inks that Francoise is just using, which is our Simon Hurley inks. They are 1 for £7.99, which in itself is an amazing price. But today we are doing 3 for £11.99. Caroline's gone for 15. Beverly's gone for 3. We've got Elizabeth and a crafter in Worcestershire going for 9. Amy's gone for 9. Lots of you going for 3s as well. I mean, it means that they should be £24 for 3. Instead, you're getting it half price today, £11.99. You go for 3 of the same colour, 3 different colours. Put 3 in your baskets, though, and you'll get that discount. It is a super deal. We've got over 100 in people's baskets at the moment. So I can't imagine this deal staying because it just seems too good. So I would get them while it's there. Because even tomorrow, they might go, do you know what, we've changed our mind on that price, and it's gone up. So, or they've sold out completely. A lot of the colours are, well, we've got 3 colours now that are almost close to selling out. So I think get them while you can.
I think if you've never tried a dye-based ink pad, then it's a really good deal to do that.
Definitely.
And, you know, dye-based ink pads are where stamping started.
Yes, okay.
You know, I watched Paola when she was doing all the...
Yeah, so
and,
good.
you know, the oil-based ink pad came along after the dye-based ink pad in the history of ink pads. And when ink pads, the stamps first started way, way back.
Yeah.
But sort of rubber stamps started really in the postal world.
Okay, yes.
And the inks that they used were dye-based inks.
Right, so that's where it all started from.
So that's a little bit of potted history for you.
Like to hear. We've got about 2.5 minutes left.
2.5 minutes. So very quickly, then you can stamp your blots onto the background. We'll quickly do a red blot.
Yeah, perfect.
Now, a little tip I found, because dye-based ink pads always have a harder ink pad than than say the VersaFine.
Right.
So when you're doing like solid stamps like that, I start off and I actually rub my ink to make sure I'm really covering the stamp really, really well. Okay, it's just a little tip. Something that I've found works better for me.
Yeah.
And I should have some scrap paper underneath, but I'm just going to go for it because we're running out of time.
Yeah.
You would then put your blots in the background. So that's the bones of it. And then obviously you can choose to put some of the wordies, or you can use some of the stamps.
Yeah, definitely.
The birthday words.
Isn't it?
Or you can have it as a thank you. You see, I turned in from a thank you to a birthday.
Yeah, it's superb. So if you do want to go for the full bundle, then that is where so many of you have still got this in your basket. Now, I do just want to show you just a few more of those samples again of what you could create with this, because we have got the most amazing amount of samples that you can see just here. So you've got that, which is gorgeous. We've also got this as well. You're back at 2, isn't it, tomorrow? Was that right?
I'm back at 2 and 5 o'clock.
Yeah, lovely. Not sure what stock you're going to have, to be honest with you, but we'll work it out.
I could be doing a monster mash instead.
Exactly. I mean, that'd be really enjoyable. We would enjoy seeing that with whoever is on to present tomorrow.
I just wanted to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, because it really means a lot to me when you get, it's like that seal of approval. So,
yeah, and I like.
And when you've tried something different and you've put yourself out there,
a little bit scary.
It's a bit daunting. So to have your support is absolutely
well.
wonderful.
I think it's amazing. Everybody at home thinks it's amazing as well. Do just ensure that you do, if you want to guarantee your spot in it and it's in your basket, you actually check it out, because we're not going to be able to guarantee it for you if you don't. Okay, it is down to £54.99 on that split pay, £27.49. We do now have more of you with interest and in it in your baskets than we have left. So it's all about you making sure that you check it out. It might be that not everyone checks out, and then there's some tomorrow. It might be they all check out and there isn't. So we will see what happens. Who knows? But we will work it out. But yeah, it's an amazing collection. It's super fun. I just don't want you to miss out if you've got it in your basket. And thank you. It's been absolutely a joy.
Thank you. It's been lovely to be back together.
Yeah,
because
really
like I said, we haven't.
No, I always do the days and you're always on the evenings, and that's always the bad thing about the timing usually of creative expressions for me on a Tuesday. So it's really nice that it's been moved around. Bingo is still going. Have you found them all yet? I don't think so, because we've not showed them all. But keep your eyes open, and then once you do see those final 1 or 2 that we've got left, then just write into a snow day bingo, and one of you will win £25 credited to your account. We will let you know just before 5 o'clock who the winner is for that. We will be back in a moment with Amanda. A lot of that show is sold out as well, so I would again have a look ahead of what you want to get. It might just be that we have to get Amanda doing the Monster Mash, see if everything goes as well. So yeah, we'll work with it. We'll see you in a moment with that show.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Well, what a brilliant day we're having, I have to say. Me and Amanda were just saying there, we're like very, very busy. So if you are wanting to get anything from this show, because we have got some bits that we haven't showed at all earlier, and I know quite a few of them stencils, a lot of you have already jumped in and kind of shopped ahead on, so I really would sort of push you to do that if you want to guarantee your place to get something. We did in the earlier show have a stencil bundle, and we had individual stencils. The stencil bundle has completely sold out, as have 3 of the 4 stencils individually. So we only have 1 left, and we have very limited stock left. So I will just start the show with that, just so that you know that this is the only one of the stencils that we brought to the show earlier that is available. It is an absolutely beautiful stencil, your Flourish stencil that you've got there. It's at a great price of £6.50. And if I show you the board, you can really see that obviously when you stencil that out, the detail, the finish of that is absolutely stunning. And then of course you can move it across into your cards. And I really like that, you know, with that kind of rainbow effect.
I know, that Carol's done that, and it's really, really makes it pop, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. But you don't have to do it in, you know, the really big cards or use the full stencil. You can do it into smaller cards and just use sections of it if you wanted to. Or you can have it lovely and kind of delicately just in the background, if you can pick that up just there, of that. So it's totally up to you kind of how you want to use it. But it's a lovely stencil.
It is a really, really versatile stencil, and a great one if you're in a really quick rush to get a card finished.
I think so. We all love kind of flourishes, we all love flowers and vines and everything, so you've got all of that there. I was actually thinking as well, right, you know, if you stenciled this bit here and then you kind of spun it around, you could almost create the beginning of a wreath and make that into like a circle, couldn't you?
Check you out.
Nice.
Anybody think you were crafting?
I know, I can't craft, but I might have some ideas sometimes. If only I could do it. So I could though with a stencil, that's the best
Certainly
of it.
could.
So that is there and available, but there is not many available at all. So if you want them, okay, half the stock's gone now of the remaining. So yeah, if you want it, go for it as quick as you can. Now we do have a limited amount left on the main bundle of the stamp set. Again, some of these individual stamps have completely sold out, and we don't have much left of the bundle. It's an absolutely gorgeous bundle that we've got here. I mean, I just love that we've got 6 different stamp bundles that we've got there. And, you know, each one is different but works together. I think that's what's really great about this.
That's what we do with Honeydew Crafts. All of our stamps, all of our stencils, and the dies that we've had, and new dies coming in, all will work with
great, isn't it?
The thing that you bought 10 years ago when I launched, and now.
Okay.
And the great thing also about all of ours, apart from our dies, everything is made in the UK.
Oh, amazing.
Stamps and the stencils are both made.
All made here, which we love to hear, don't we? Because it's supporting, obviously, people, you know, here as
definitely.
well, which is fantastic. So let me show you some samples, actually, from this as well, because here's a sample from the Trio of Flowers. That's one of the stamp sets that you are going to get. But obviously, we saw earlier on in the first show when you were demoing with this, how you can do it like that, or you can make them really 3D. You can kind of pop them all together. So it's really worth watching back those earlier shows, because it can go from that to, if we just pan up there, to that. I mean, that and that.
It's exactly the same set of stamps.
You don't feel like it is, do you?
I know,
Look at that.
completely.
But it's brilliant. So it is. So that's the first that you will be getting. We then have your butterfly dreams that you can see here. This you can't get individually, so this is the only way to get it, and you can use it as it is stamped out, or you could think, well, I'll just go, you know, for some butterflies. It's totally up to you, but it is such a beautiful, beautiful image that, of course, we get to see with that one as well. Now, we also have the chance for you to be able to get this one, which is also your butterflies that we've got, but this is your butterfly daisy that we can see just here. And I just think this is really spectacular, the way the butterflies kind of are flying out of it.
Something a little bit different, isn't it? And I love daisies.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm an April baby, so I think that's what it is. It must be the daisies. I just love them.
Yeah, and it's nice if you wanted to sort of, you know, do it for somebody who's born in April or anything like that as well. My mum's born in April, so that would be a great one for her as well. So you can see a lot of inspiration, of course, in that one. Then we can come across and we can show you your vintage flowers that we've got here as well. Which again, I mean, that could be Christmas, that could not be Christmas. You can depend on the colours you use. Yeah, so you can see that one, that's then a birthday card. Or if you want it in your monochrome, then you could do it like that, which
I love
is
that card,
lovely.
and that's not something I would ever think to put together.
No.
But and that's why we have a design team.
Well, exactly, yeah,
we
because
have
everyone
a
has
really
different
small design
inspiration.
team, and I have to say again, thank you very much, ladies. We couldn't do this without you.
No, definitely.
And they work so hard for me, and they just do such an amazing job.
Just superb, aren't they, all of them? You see every sample, I just think it's amazing. So that's all of that. Then we can show you, so let me just pop these ones just back so I don't muddle them all up, which we don't want to do. And then let's show you some of those bigger sets, of course, that we've got as well, and just how these kind of work together really, really gorgeously, because we have got a great sort of way to create these fabulous backgrounds, haven't we?
We do, and as I mentioned in the earlier show, not all of the stamps that you're seeing as the main focal on these are in this show, but they are available on your website.
Yeah.
But it's just to show you that the extra lines and the dot dot stamp set that we've got on here, which are the two larger sets, you can use them with absolutely everything. I mean, that's florals with diamonds and lines.
Yeah, which is just great.
And then you go to the next one, which is lines with circles.
Yeah. Yeah, so extra lines and your dot dots, I think, you know, they work together so well, but let's show you the dot dots as well, what you can see with this, where you can really sort of use those big sizes. And then it's where do you stop? I mean, we were sort of making these in the earlier shows, and it was like, I want to put so much onto
We're going to be doing that again, a similar version on the first demo this afternoon.
Gorgeous.
And you just can't stop.
No, because it's just great, isn't it? So all of that, and it is discounted down if you want everything to £65. On that split payment, we are looking at £32.50 for you to be able to take this home. Some of them are available still individually. Some have completely sold out on those. But of course, if you want to go for any of all of, you know, if you want to go for the full bundle, then that's where you're getting that price, of course, on that one as well, which is brilliant. Should we go to first demo?
Let's go for the first demo.
Lovely.
Right, so we are going to be doing extra lines and dot dot.
Okay, brilliant.
Right, so again, completely white background here to start with.
Just need to push your mat over to the left a little bit, if that's okay, I think.
Oh, yeah.
A bit further. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Lovely.
I've got to move everything over. Bear with me 2 seconds.
Sorry, yeah, that's okay.
There we go. Right, so extra lines and dot dot. So we're just going to go in. And again, I mentioned earlier, I'm using the oxides, so they won't be a completely crisp, flat image.
Yeah.
Because they've got a little bit of texture to the ink pad, and obviously they're not designed as a stamping ink.
Yeah.
They're great for putting some texture and water techniques and things like that with them. So you can just do all sorts of random stuff with these stamp sets, which is what I absolutely love. And as I mentioned earlier, I was terrified when I first bought this set of stamps out because it's so different to what Honeydew Crafts is known for.
I think that's really nice. It's a bit like we were saying with Francoise in the hour previous. Sometimes you step outside the box and then you
I know, then a whole new world opens up.
Yeah.
We did, I think we bought these out after we brought out the paint splodges and our brush strokes, and they're just so much fun. Again, those ones are background stamps that are on your website. They're just brilliant to play with and build your backgrounds.
Yeah.
We're all aware of how much everything costs these days.
I know.
And being able to just buy white cardstock and investing in those stamps,
Yes, exactly.
you can make all your backgrounds for $14.99.
Yeah, yeah. And when you think of it
Instead
like
of
that,
having to
so
buy
good.
lots and lots of patterned papers,
Yep.
which soon starts to add up, doesn't
And
it?
then you've used it all.
And then it's run out, and or you're anything like me. I used to buy two, one to use and one to
It's
keep.
what loads of people say.
And that's mad. We're just bonkers, some of us. But that's what we all were doing, buying one to use and one to keep. So I've got 4 different colours that I'm going with here. We've got, because everybody asks me what colours we're on, we've got chipped sapphire, salvage patina, cracked pistachio, and peacock feathers this time.
Super.
And again, just literally building it up. I've got topped and tailed on all sorts of different stamps here today, so just bear with me while I find where I've hidden everything. So. And again, this one's like a cross. It wasn't designed initially to be like that, but it worked out like that, and that's how we use it now. But I don't want this whole piece this time. I just want this little section up here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that down there. And when I'm using these ones, I always have a wet cloth or something beside me so that I can keep wiping over and going back in and using the same pieces.
Yeah.
So it is just that moment where you have to say, right, walk away, stop, no more. And the nice thing, again, by doing this is you never have the same design twice, ever.
Okay.
Which is always nice. So don't try and do it so that if you want to replicate this hundreds of million times over, because you're not going to be able to. And then we come in with some of the fun parts of them. And don't forget, you can turn things around.
Yes.
They don't have to be in the same order that you're seeing on.
No, exactly. Yeah.
And I like to go in and... They're not a perfect match. They weren't designed to be a perfect match.
Okay, yeah.
So don't think that that's got to fit in there and that's got to fit in there. It doesn't. Where else are we going to go with? Should we put some dots on here now? Maybe a brighter colour in there. And it is just, once you find colour combinations that work together,
Yeah, it's nice.
you can
isn't
keep
it?
going back in and using the same ones. And again, this is another one of those cards that was great for the really difficult card people that you have to make for.
Yeah. And there is quite a few of them.
Like all of us, most of us struggle with men's cards.
Exactly, yeah.
A lot of
Teen
us
cards,
struggle.
a lot of people say as well, don't they?
Teen cards. And even young children, this one's quite a fun one
Yeah.
to do. You can do it with all the really bright, vibrant colours. And I think it'd be really cool.
I'm thinking as well with quite a few of these bits, you know, if you love your tangling, you could actually tangle inside
Oh,
of them
you
as well.
could. Ooh, I like that idea.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Because I do like a bit of tangling.
Yeah, I think most people enjoy it.
You can completely zone the world out with that,
Yeah,
can't you?
exactly.
Nobody's in my life. Right, so I'm going to go back to some of the little dots and spots now, and these really do suddenly make it just ping.
Yeah.
I've got lots of different sizes and lots of different colours on here now, so. We'll go in the darker ones. But also, as I mentioned earlier, with the tinier stamps, I usually go to the ink pad with it rather than
Okay.
the stamp, the ink pad to the stamp, I do
Yeah.
it the
So
other
the other way
round.
around, what you'd normally do with the bigger stamps.
Yeah. And even though this is the tiniest little stamp,
Yeah, it's
See
tiddly,
there?
isn't it, that one?
it really is a tiny little stamp,
Yeah.
but it makes such an impact when you put it in
Yeah.
there.
Right.
It just pulls
great.
everything together.
They'd be super for bubbles as well, wouldn't they? If you were doing like an under the sea card or something
yeah,
like that,
really
just to
cool.
use those bits.
I just, as I say, get a little bit carried away. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be very organised, but it's not
Fine.
not always that easy. And it is one of those, you can make it as busy and as full as you want,
Yeah.
or as little as possible. I mean, that trio flowers stamp that we did earlier,
Yeah.
that's hardly got anything on it, but it just completely changed its
so
look.
effective.
We're almost there, I think. Just add in a few more bits. I want that to be slightly heavier.
Do you remember, of course, the bingo game as well? There's just an image that just popped up just there. So if you have seen them all, then do send in when you have to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need Snow Day Bingo written in and your details, and then one of you, so just put your email on there, and one of you will win a £25 credit, and we'll announce the winner just before the end of the show.
Nice. That'd be very nice to get today on a snowy day.
I know, nice little treat.
Although most of the snow's gone now, I think. Going to take that one off because we don't need that one now. And then I've purposefully left a little bit of space there, but I just want to get in a couple more lines slightly longer on here. And don't be scared, you can stamp over the top of what you've already got there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I've left a gap just to pop a sentiment in there, and we are going to go with...
I think that's lovely.
Pulled up. So I've got thanks for going that extra mile.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
So again, I mean, this isn't a typical thank you card.
No, but it works.
How cool would this be over Christmas?
Yeah.
Grandchildren or your children around, everybody's going to get all those lovely presents. And
Definitely.
it's so nice to go back, instead of sending an email or a message, why not make a card? Get your kids to make a thank you card.
Absolutely.
And send it. How much nicer is that for the grandparents to receive than...
It is, and I mean, they love something when it's personalised, don't they?
Definitely. Make great thank you cards.
Yeah.
And the kids would have great fun building it up too.
Yes, exactly.
So I have stuck my background on.
Okay, great.
And we're just going to pop that on there.
Yeah, looks super.
Here we go. So what was that? From start to finish, maybe, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah,
if that?
exactly. And it was you taking your time as well, getting them in the right
Yeah,
placements of where you wanted them.
definitely.
It's so different to anything else you'd see as well. So that is created by using the extra lines stamp set. If you want to get that individually, you can do it, £14.99. And like we said before as well, I mean, there's 14 stamps in this, but you've almost got that massive cross. So if you were thinking about like christening cards or Easter cards or anything like that, you could use that for that as well as kind of creating these lovely backgrounds. We'll just let you know which other ones are available individually as well, because if you did want to get the dot dot, I think that one is still available individually as well. It's another really large stamp set that you get in, lots of different elements that you've got as well. 16 different stamps, from those large bubbles to those lovely kind of ditzy daisies that we've got as well. Great ways to kind of build up corners and backgrounds with that, and that is again £14.99. We'll bring in the individuals as well on the bottom row that we've got just here. So we have sold out of Butterfly Dreams, so that one has completely gone. Butterfly Daisy, we are limited on now, but we still have some availability on it. It's £9.99 if you would like to get that one individually. And just amazing how those butterflies are kind of popping out of the daisy. Trio of Flowers, which we saw obviously that lovely demo in the earlier hour with. Great way to be able to create your flowers. And it's £9.99 once again. Plus we have the vintage flowers, so quite a different shaped flower, different detailing, different with the leaves as well that we're seeing. But you can of course then put those two together if you wanted to, the trio of flowers with the vintage flowers. And the vintage flowers, we will match that price of the trio of flowers that we're seeing there, and the vintage flowers will come in at £9.99 as well. But the best way to get them, of course, and it means that you can get the Butterfly Dreams that has sold out, is to go for the whole bundle, and that is of course having a discount on it as well, so you can get that for just over £65. 90% of the stock though of the full bundle has now been allocated, so we don't have much left at all. So if you do want it, for those of you with it in your basket, do check it out if you want to guarantee getting every single one of them. Now the other thing that we just saw Amanda using was this, which is a lovely sentiment stamp set that we've got. So your general sentiments, but quite different to what we often see. We see a lot of, like we were saying in the earlier show, a lot of birthday sentiments, things like that. But this is covering all different occasions. So you've got sending good thoughts your way. Thanks for going the extra mile. Feel better soon. Friendship never stops blooming. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower. For someone who is wonderful in each and every way. And that, again, is a brilliant price of £9.99. Also, just to mention the glue, because we saw that being used also. This is your sticky glue. You get a big, big kind of amount of this as well. And it does dry completely clear. We know this always comes in and always, you know, sells very, very quickly. And it's been used, of course, for so many things like, you know, mending shoes we had, mending the wing mirrors. So, and Jennifer said, can I ask what the sticky glue can be used for? Oh, can it be used with gilding flakes?
It's not hugely successful with gilding flakes because with the gilding flakes you need a glue which they call an open glue.
Yeah.
So it doesn't dry until you put something on top of it, whereas this one will dry.
Yeah.
So you do need something that stays tacky.
Yeah, so yeah.
So you're looking for an open glue. There's quite a few different ones on the market. I think Creative Expressions do a gilding flakes glue. And that's exactly what it does. It stays open. So you could leave it on the windowsill and go on holiday for a week, come back and it'll still be tacky.
Rightio, yeah. So thank you. Ask your questions, of course, if you want to. Should we go through a couple of other stencils that we've not seen yet? Because we've got quite a few that we're going to bring to this. I love this one. Have a look at this. This is the Scribbles stencil that we've got available. I mean, you've got your rose there, but it feels very much like a graffiti-esque rose.
It does, doesn't it? You could do absolutely anything with that. I had so much fun playing with that one. And on our website, we've got loads of different samples. And if you're desperate, if you've got stuff that you're not sure about, we have a huge, big gallery on our website. Or just give me an email or whatever, and we can show you Facebook pages.
Say a ring. Put your number out there. I was like, oh, be careful.
That is there too. You can give me a ring. But we have it all on our Facebook pages. There's loads of videos and demos and things.
And I think it's lovely when you see inspiration from other people and things that are finished. Because
we have a Facebook page which is called Honeydew Crafts Be Inspired, which is where all of our customers can post all of their different inspirations and all their different projects that they've made. And it's not just cards that are made with the Honeydew Crafts either. So it's worth applying to join that and seeing what's going on with that as well.
Yeah, this for me would be great as wall art, you know, popping that in a frame once it's
it'd be
finished.
lovely,
It'd look
wouldn't it?
absolutely gorgeous. £6.50 if you want to get that one. We then have this, which is your background squiggles, and you can see this comes with the stencil and the mask as well. So you're kind of getting the opportunity to get the kind of an outer almost with that one as well. £8.99 with that. And I love you've got the two different sizes. So you've got the really large one and the smaller one.
Because not everybody does the really big cards.
No, it's very true.
When we used this on the first show, when we launched this set, we just did it with the oranges and yellows and stamped a black silhouette image on the top of it.
Yes, that's
amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's £8.99 to be able to get the stencil and the mask. Also, just introduce the trailing foliage that we can see here, because look at that. Once again, you've got the stencil and the mask that we can see, but you can see them flurries, you can see them flourishes of how that's kind of moving down with those also. And you could just imagine the kind of either border strips that you're creating or kind of the central areas that you're going to be really making your card complete with as well with this one. Can I ask a quick question, right, Michaela? I've just realised that you have the Christmas top on as well. Is there like a Christmas thing going on today?
It just snowed.
Oh, it's just because it's snowed. But loads of people. Have you seen how many people have got Christmas stuff on in the office?
I saw somebody in an elf outfit.
Yeah, someone was in an elf outfit, wasn't there? Yeah, someone's in an elf outfit. Oh, are they doing an ad? They're filming something for Christmas. Yeah, there was like you've just got inspired. I love your top, but I suddenly thought, like, I don't know if I'd missed this memo because I kept seeing people in all these Christmas like things. And I was like, I don't know what the day is. Maybe it's like sometimes they do like a coffee morning or something. So yeah, it's a lovely jumper. I want to get mine out. So yeah, that one very popular already. Lots of you coming. Makes a bit more sense the elf going around as well if they were filming something. I just thought there was a random elf in the building. Like
we saw a random Father Christmas with a big belly earlier too.
Oh yeah, that was on my show. Yeah, that he walked in on the live. So yes, you never know what's going to happen here, do you? Let's be honest. Right, let me introduce one more, and then we'll come across to the next demo. So this is your grunge frame that we've got here, which is your stencil and your mask. I mean, what an amazing frame to actually be able to create.
It is so much fun to play with that one. When you first look at it, you think, oh, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah.
Once you get your hands on it,
Yeah, I bet.
World's your oyster.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love that it can create like the aperture if you want that in the centre. You know, you can pop up absolutely anything that you wanted kind of with that. But lovely to get that size and then obviously that grunge finish with it. And that's £8.99 for another 7x7 stencil. Right, should we come across to your next demo?
So we are going to go with butterfly daisies this
Lovely.
time. And we are using mustard seed and our blending brushes. So we're going to start in the middle, and we're just lightly, that I haven't hardly got any pressure on that, but I'm just working it until I'm happy with the colour I have in the middle. Now we've got a similar card there that I did finish.
Guess what's happened in that time? The bundle has sold out.
Oh, good grief.
The butterfly daisies has sold out.
Oh, well, I'll give you an idea on what to make with the butterfly daisy now you've bought it.
Yeah, but what we will do is we'll bring the blending brushes in because we have got some availability on those. We'll bring in the large, what we're using at the moment, and then we'll show you the smaller ones after as well.
These are fab. I don't know. I used to avoid blending anything.
Did you? What, until you got these brushes?
Till I got my hands on brushes. The foam pads and me were never good friends.
No. Did it just make such a difference?
Oh, a huge difference. Because you can load it. A lot of people are saying to me at my workshops and stuff that they're still getting the splodges. If you don't put enough ink on the brush, you will still get a splodge.
Right, okay.
Don't be scared to load your brush with ink.
Okay.
That's exactly what you need to do.
Super.
So all I'm doing is in a circular motion, making myself a circle of colour.
Yeah, brilliant.
I would leave that to dry to do what I want to do with it.
Yes, okay.
But I have already done one.
Great.
So we are then just going to take the anti-static bag, wipe that over the top, just to make sure that that is completely dry.
Yes, okay.
We're then going to use Versamark ink and the white embossing powder.
Yeah.
And again, lots of little light taps all over. And the reason that you need that ink to be dry before you do this is because you're going to put embossing powder over the top. If that ink's still wet, that's where it's going to stick.
Yeah, okay.
You want that to be completely dry. You're going to position that roughly in the middle. And again, remember it's a large stamp. So give it time to let that ink soak into the fibres of the papers. Take that off. And then my trusty piece of cardboard. People must think I'm absolutely batty the way I do these things sometimes. I'm going to go all over the top. Give that a good tap to take the excess off.
Yep.
Put the excess back in the pot. And I'm going to heat from underneath because it will give me a much smoother finish on the image. Now because I'm heating this and it's got oxide on between my heat gun and the actual powder, you do start to smell that oxide cooking. So just be careful, watch what you're doing and mind your fingers because it gets really hot underneath.
Okay,
if you're
yeah,
embossing
really
underneath
careful.
as well.
Yeah.
Almost done. And because this one has sold out already, I have already done a few different little bits to this, so I will just bring in the pieces I have already done.
Yeah, lovely.
So hopefully you will end up with something that looks like that.
Yeah.
But I have already done part of the next one. You can see that these butterflies are flipping up a little bit.
How lovely.
And all I did was stamp the same image out onto some vellum.
Okay.
But I used our sparkly embossing powder, which is the white opal, which also comes in the collection that's available on your website.
Yes, okay.
So you get 4 of them in there.
Okay, lovely.
I did also cut out the daisy.
Oh, that looks nice.
Can we see that? There we go.
Yeah.
I have forgotten to bring my spongy mat with me, and not everybody has a spongy mat.
No, it's true.
So I thought, well, I'll show everybody what I would have done if
You
I
can do
hadn't.
kitchen roll.
So you've got your kitchen roll. I've got a stylus that's got a really small nib on the end.
Okay.
And I literally just scratch the back.
Oh, wow, all right.
Just to give that some texture.
Yeah.
But you need something that it's going to sink into,
Yes,
which is
yeah,
why
yeah.
a nice bundle of kitchen paper works really well for
Okay.
this. I'm all about working with what you've
Oh
already
yeah,
got.
100%.
And then I'm going to take the blending brush and just pop a little bit of yellow in the middle there. So as I said, I cut out all these little butterflies. I haven't done the really, really tiny ones. There's more to life than
exactly.
cutting out
Yes.
tiny, tiny little butterflies. So we're going to pop a very small amount of glue on here.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and get as much of that glue along where the embossing powder is.
Okay.
Because I want although the glue does dry clear, it's very difficult to get a glue that isn't going to be seen through vellum.
Right.
So just a small amount and try and keep it as near to that embossing powder as you can.
Yeah.
And I've just placed that on the top, so that gives you that little bit of texture.
Okay.
We've got a bit of a lift on there as well.
So it's lovely.
And then I'm going to pop in another couple of butterflies.
Yeah. Amazing.
So I'd love to get to be able to show you the next demo I'm going to do is vintage flowers, and it's got lots of movement to that one. In my head, I'm desperately trying to work out if I can do it with the floral, with the foliage stencil, because I haven't used that on my prep, but we'll see what we can do. I think we might have to go with what I've done, because I can't work it out.
Fine. That's fine.
So I've gone round the edge of a white piece of cardstock again,
lovely.
just to tie everything in, because I like everything to be the same colour.
Yeah, it does work, doesn't it?
And again, look, this is one that I dropped a brush onto. I keep all of those. Yeah. It's got two sides to every piece of card.
It's going to get hidden, isn't it, now? So it doesn't matter at all.
Nobody's going to pull your card apart to see if you've used a piece of glue you've got something on the back of, are they? And that's that card. Almost done. I'm just going to pop a sentiment on there.
Yeah.
And again, with my sentiments, if I pop them on foam pads, or anything I put on foam pads, I use a little bit of this sticky glue.
Yes, you've got a little bit of movement.
A little bit of wiggle room to position it where you want it to be. And we've got In a Field of Daisies, Beetle Wildflower.
Yeah, great.
And that's off the General Sentiments stamp set.
That is just so beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous, yeah. And so easy to actually put that together, which looks so different again to any of the other samples we've
So
seen.
simple. I don't do anything difficult. Let me assure you, I don't do anything on TV that I can't, that nobody else can do.
Nobody else couldn't do. It's fabulous, it really is. Now, if you do want those brushes, well, you might not get that one. It's under the Christmas tree. 1 minute. Got a bit excited with that. It's back. There we are. Now, these are the large, yes. At least I found it. I didn't knock the Christmas tree over on my head or something like that. You never know, do you? Now, they do come in these lovely little cases, and you are going to get 2 of them for this price. So you see I've got one in this little case, and I've just popped one out just so you can see it. And as Amanda said, you know, she didn't used to like even blending or anything like that until she used these. It's because they are so fabulous at what they actually do. They're £9.98 for both of them. We do also have them in a second size that are available. Again, come in the little cases, but you can see these are your mediums. So I've just put them next to each other. You can see the difference in the size, but both perfect for, you know, different areas, different sizes that you're trying to get into as well. And that's £7.98 for you to get those 2 that we have just there. Now, I've got a few more stencils that I will come across as well, so we can get them live onto the show. So we've got one of my favourites here, which is the Funky Line stencil. I can remember seeing this on a previous show, and straight away I was like, that is really, really cool. Going to really create an amazing background there. Top of the Pops, you think, I miss Top of the Pops, that kind of thing. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Oh, did you hear actually? You probably didn't, but Zoe Ball stepped down from the breakfast show on Radio 2, and Scott Mills has taken over. Yeah. So thinking Top of the Pops. It's the only station that my car will pick up. So I now know everything about Radio 2. I have no choice. And when, obviously we've been doing the earlier shows, the lives, but when I used to driving at 11, I used to really enjoy it because it's like 10 to the top, a little music quiz, but not now. Now, we also have the dot dash stencil that you can see just here as well. Oh, I was thinking, you know, that dot dash stencil, that would go quite nice, that firework one that sold out earlier.
It would.
Wouldn't it? And I think that'd be lovely as well to be able to create, you know, like borders or anything like that.
It's so much fun. And again, a great men's card.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And that's £6.50 if you want to get that one. I like the name of this one, Chaos. I love that. Chaos. Here's your Chaos stencil. That we've got there. This would be one as well that would look really nice. You know, if you almost added all the different colour and made that almost sort of stained glass effect with it.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Really.
Go around the edge of it so you'd get your black, so it looked like it was your...
Yeah, that would really work, wouldn't it?
Now I'm going to have a play.
Yeah, no, so that one is £6.50 for you to be able to get that one, which is, again, a 7x7, all of them really, really good sizes that we've got with this. Now, you do have your flowers stencil and masks as well, and you can see you've got an amazing mix of different sizes as well of flowers, and it's very difficult to always create the perfect flower, you know, when you try and do it yourself, whereas with this, you know it's going to look right.
Definitely. Flowers are not supposed to be perfect, but you always in your head have an idea of what you want it to look like.
Exactly. Also introduced the ovals that we've got just there, which is your stencil and masks. Great for scrapbooking, great for journaling, as well as your cards, and sort of apertures that you'd want to get as well. And nice, of course, to have the mask with the stencil as well, to be able to get those two kind of different looks from this one at that great price of £8.99. I'll bring one more and then we'll come across to another demo. So this is one other opportunity that we've got with that, which is your illusion. You actually want to touch that because it looks like it's going in, doesn't it? With how it's been
looks like
created.
you can fall in there.
Yeah. I'm reading Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with Bowie at the moment, and I feel like that's what I'm thinking of, like when they're falling and being pulled into like the chocolate. I'm like, yes, I'm like going into this other world that's like magical with this. And again, it would create an amazing kind of mesh effect or background, or of course you could just use a part of that, kind of just use it as part of a background if you wanted to at £6.50. Right, should we come across your next demo?
We are ready to roll.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
we are going to use our vintage flowers next. I have again prepped quite a bit of this so that I can show you a finished card. I'm not going to do the stencil piece because it is with one that we have sold out of.
Yeah, we have still got a little bit of availability though on the vintage flowers, so that's good.
So vintage flowers is so much fun. Again, when I mentioned earlier, if you're stamping onto vellum with Versamark, you can get second, third, and sometimes fourth generation out of it. Yeah, so I'm just going to do 3 for now. So stamped onto Versamark, and I'm using the medium-sized flower for this one.
Okay.
Sprinkle the white powder over the top. Give that a good flick to take the excess off. And I also mentioned earlier, remember you only need one perfect image or one fairly perfect image. Yeah. It's a flower. They are never perfect. It doesn't matter if there's a little bit missing.
No, exactly.
But because we are going to be cutting these out, you do need to make sure that you don't overheat it. If you overheat the vellum or the powder on the vellum, it will break off because you're putting plastic with plastic.
Yes,
basically.
yeah, I see.
So again, I heat from on the top with vellum and hold it in the air. And then as it changes colour, you just literally move your heat gun around as it melts the powder. Do not be tempted to go back and give it that extra, just check to make sure. We're all tempted to go over and give it that extra once over. Yeah. Don't do that. That can be enough to cause your embossing powder to break.
Okay.
Obviously, there will probably be some that breaks off because it's the nature of the product. Yes, and you're asking it to do an awful lot.
Yeah.
So once you've done that, obviously we would do leaves as well. I'm going to flip that over and I'm going to take, I think we will go with Kitsch Flamingo on this one. So I'm just scribble on the back.
Great.
And you can go as light or as heavy as you want it to be. And again, this one's a really, really easy one to cut out.
Oh, nice with the pink.
I do like a bit of pink. So again, if you're not really confident in your cutting out, leave yourself that extra little line around the edge, but you're literally going to wiggle in and out of those lines. You will end up with something, hopefully, that looks like this.
Great.
And then again, back with that kebab stick that I talked about earlier. Yes. We're just going to take it from the side and roll around that kebab stick. You don't need any special tools. And I'm not being particularly delicate. You can see I'm really giving that a good tight curl around there. Pop it in your hand, and the heat from your hand will give you, and it's just, I'm literally holding it in my hand. I'm not scrunching it, and it gives you that lift on your flowers. So I know I've got, there we go. So we're going to layer 3 up together. Okay. Don't try and fight with them because they will try and curl themselves around. Yeah. Just work with what you can to make the shape that you can. I had one lady on one of our workshops and she said, every time I do these flowers, they seem to spin themselves around and all line themselves back up again. Okay. And I'm thinking, what is this lady talking about? Yeah. Bless her. And literally there and then, while she's telling me what was happening, I go and help somebody else, came back, she said, see, look. and they had all spun themselves back. I don't know what she did.
I don't know why, but it was...
She said she thought it was her mum coming to do it because her mum always liked everything in a certain order.
Just messing it
She
up.
blamed it was her mum coming back to sort it all out.
Oh.
So I'm just going to quickly grab a gem, which I should have done before we came back to me, but I just want to grab
little
one gem out of here.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with a gem.
No, exactly.
Scoop those back up because they'll go a long way. Move back out of my way. Oh, it's all stuck to my fingers now. And we'll just pop one little gem in the middle there. And then again, because this glue dries clear, you can just pop a tiny amount in the middle and pop your gem in there. A couple of seconds and that will be all set, ready to go. So as I said, I have previously made a load of these up. So we've got 5 in total here. And a whole bunch of leaves, left, rights, upside downs.
Yeah.
I'm going to go round. I've got 2 layers for my card here.
Okay.
So I've already done the top layer that I'm going to be using, which was using our dotty circle stencil.
Okay, yes.
I've used 3 different colours on there. We've got picked raspberry, kitsch flamingo and spun sugar.
Nice.
And I just want the outside, the bottom layer, to be blended. So I'm going to go in with some colour, and this is using the medium brush. And look how easy that goes on.
I know, doesn't it? Yeah. Like you say, it just shows how great those brushes are.
They're so easy and so comfortable to use.
Yeah.
There's none of that sticks not sticking in your hand. It's really
Which if you're doing
nice.
a lot, you don't end up with like a blister, do you? Where it's like rubbed on you or anything like that.
So that's the hardest bit done.
Okay.
Normally I'd spritz that with a bit of water and make a background page out of that.
Yeah, you won't want to waste it, would you?
There we go. We'll stick this all together and then we'll start sticking this card together.
Do you remember that the full bundle of the stamps has completely sold out? A lot of the individuals have sold out also. We have got a couple of chances left with this one. So if you do want it, then you can see just there exactly what you're going to get in this. We've got Terry, Beverly, we've got Christine, we've got new bidders there as well with this in their basket. You can see that you get, you know, the lovely kind of mix of size of the vintage flowers. You also get all of the leaves to be able to accompany this as well. So if you do want that for $9.99, it's available individually, but of course not available anymore in the bundle because the bundle's sold out.
We have only used just over half of that. So as I mentioned earlier, you don't need to use the whole whole image when you're making with a 7x7 card. So I always start with my middle flower when I'm doing something like this, because then you can work off it from there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you're going to get the placement right, aren't you?
And you could be completely random and put these all over in funky places on here. We're just layering it up. So in total, each one of these flowers has got 3 layers, but you could do it with 1, you could do it with 2.
Exactly.
And do it as many as you want.
That's really lovely, isn't it? I think these would look really nice on like a headband as well.
I've actually made some previously for people in hospital because you can't take flowers into hospitals.
No, it's so true. Yeah.
So I've made some and put them in a teacup.
Oh, that's nice. Also in like a box frame, they'd look nice, wouldn't they? A lot of people
We actually did that on a workshop. We did a whole load of them with the trio of flowers that we did earlier, and made it into a box frame.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And if you, on our YouTube channel, if you go back right to the very beginning, so we're talking about 4 or 5 years back, there is a tutorial on there on how to make all the different flowers you can with these flowers.
Yeah, and then you can kind of mix them together if you wanted to make them big bouquets, couldn't you?
Completely. There's loads, and all the different techniques and stuff, and different mediums I've used them on, acetate and such like. So we're just, again, popping those leaves under here. All you need to remember is when you do things like this, to keep within your card width.
Yes, yeah.
And this would obviously require a box. You're not going to be able to just... And it doesn't have to be stuck right underneath that flower.
Yeah.
You want to be able to see it. And I'm not putting huge amounts of glue on there. And all I've done to shape this is like you would do with a, when you're shredding ribbon.
Yeah.
Or curling ribbon, but I keep my thumb now on the end there.
Okay.
Which just allows you to kind of bend it back on itself, which
Yeah.
gives it a bit of height and something for you to stick it down with, which is always a bonus when you're trying to stick paper down.
Yes, yeah.
So we're almost there. I have so much fun making flowers.
We are very over allocated on this one now as well. So for Gillian, Anne, Beryl, Bridget, Angela, Denise, new crafters, we've got Lancashire, we've got Terry, we've got West Mids, we've got Susie, Charlotte. There's so many of you there. So if you do want to guarantee it, we can't give it to everybody. You've seen how much is sold out on this show already. So if you want it, do ensure that you check out. Because once they've gone, they've gone. They are, of course, designed and made here in the UK as well.
That's those bits in there, and then we've just got somewhere here, there we go, we've got a little sentiment again. I've used that, thanks for going the extra mile. Now you could, if you wanted to, pop that sentiment in the middle here.
Yeah.
But I actually quite like that white space there.
Yeah, I do, I think that's nice.
So we're going to pop that
amazing.
sentiment
It's
on the edge
beautiful.
there. And that's that one done.
Wow, that is just absolutely gorgeous. So you can see just there that we've got the vintage flowers, which has just been used to create that. We've got a couple left. We've got so many of you looking at this. A few other samples, of course, for you to be able to see if you wanted to create this in a different way as well, or different colours that have been done, of course, with this stamp set as well. They're just all absolutely amazing, aren't they? So massive well done if you've managed to jump in and get that. Now, I do want to just go over the last few stencils that I've not introduced to the show just yet. So we have got this one, which I think is going to be so popular, because whenever we get to see the bubbles, it's just brilliant, isn't it? And it's a really big stencil, your A5 that you've got there. And again, you've got the perfect circles. You can use it all. You can use just part of this, and it's £6.50 for you to be able to get that one. We then have How Different Is That, where you are getting the checkered finish and the checkered image that we can see on that one as well. Which is your tartan, so you could do that in mixed different colours, your reds, your blues, anything like that. Lovely background to be able to get as well. Could be Christmas, could be not Christmas, but £6.50. We've then got the line stencil. I also feel like if you sort of shorten these down a little bit, they could be like little candles.
Good, or a little picket fence.
Yes, that would be good, wouldn't it? A little picket fence. Yeah, lots of uses with this, 7x7, and it's £6.50 again for you to be able to get that. So really lovely. And then finally, the only other one that I've not introduced yet was this one, which once again I think would be a very usable one, having that mesh finish that we're seeing on that. You know, would go well with other stencils we've seen, would go well with the stamp sets that we've seen as well, and that's £6.50. Now, we have been doing the bingo game today. We have got a winner, so well done for getting involved with this. The winner on Snow Day bingo is Karen Quinn. So well done, Karen Quinn in Cheshire. £25 will be credited to your account so that you can spend it on whatever you want, of course, from us here at HobbyMaker. So thanks for getting involved. Well done on a snowy day, getting 25 quid, which is always lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Exactly. Now, I will just give you a quick reminder of anything that's left on the show. Most things have sold out. Has the Flourish stencil sold out, or have we still got a little bit of availability on it? Gone. Okay, that's gone. That's sold out. We have just done the vintage flowers, so that one is there. Let me just reach across, shall I, and just grab these now. I think I will. So we have got the extra lines. Oh, hello, Georgie. She said, hi, girl, just got home, and it's an absolute joy to see Amanda, whose demos are exquisite. Keep up the good work. And that's Georgie in Ayrshire.
Thank you, Georgie.
Thank you for that message. So we've got a little bit of availability left on the extra lines stamp set. So if you would like to get this one, then you can. This is £14.99. You can see it's a really large stamp set that we've got there. Great to be able to create all of those backgrounds, of course, that we've seen being created as well. This is a really nice idea, which is part of it's been used as well to sort of do the drop baubles that you can see there for Christmas or New Year. You might want to just be using part of it in this way as well. Or we can kind of really build up those big backgrounds like we've been seeing done in the show to do something a bit like that. So that one is £14.99 if you want to take advantage of that one. We then also have Dot Dot that we've got a little bit of availability on. Again, another big stencil set that we've got there at £14.99. I think it would work really well as well with what we saw, in the last hours with the monsters. So if you've got the monsters and you're thinking, I want backgrounds for it, it'd work well with the Creative Expressions launch, because you've got them the same kind of big circles and everything like that we can see. So another superb look. And again, you can go for smaller cards, you can create the really large cards if you wanted to, but that is all, again, £14.99 for you to be able to get this. We're then going to also Trio of Flowers. Has that gone? Oh, we've got a little bit of availability on this one. And this is where your journey really started, wasn't it?
This was my first ever stamp I designed. And it's still one of our most popular.
Still one of the most popular now, which I can understand why, because it's just brilliant when we saw that obviously being used, and you can see that you could do that if you wanted them flat like this, or why don't you transform it to something like that if you wanted to. And that is £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. I think everything else... Oh, so one's fell back in with that. Oh, okay, this is nice. One has fell back in with the butterfly daisy. So if you wanted to get that, one's popped back in. That's always handy. This sometimes happens. So you have got one chance to get that now at £9.99. And that's why it's always worth just having a little look at the website, because sometimes they've completely gone, one falls back in. So if you do want that final one, then we've got that there at £9.99 for you to be able to get that. You can see the cards that we made earlier, but yeah, one final chance. Vintage Flowers has now sold out as well. So yes, there's only a couple of chances left on bits. Yes, we've got about three-ish minutes left on the show.
Oh, we've got lots of this prepped ahead. So this is watercolour card, and I'm using the VersaFine Onyx Black on the VersaFine cup, on the watercolour card. Oh, nearly dropped that. Did you see that? And then and don't forget, you can stamp off the page. Just because it's a full flower, you don't have to use the full flower.
No, exactly.
And then I'm going to go in with some of I'm going to make a huge mess now, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Just going back in and randomly stamping on here. I would then go in and emboss this once it was completed. Obviously, I'm doing it in a little bit of a hurry because I want to be able to show you a finished card. So I would emboss it so that then I could go in and colour it.
Okay.
Now, I have pre-coloured quite a lot of this. Using the the clean colour pens. I've just taken some colour down the edge. And then I'm going to go in with the blending brush, which is just basically a clear ink, and pull that colour out. I'm going to quickly scribble all the way around this flower. I would normally spend a little bit more time than this. But we're just getting that colour down so that I can give you a finished card.
I always like that when it comes to the end of the show.
That's the plan. If not, I will finish it and take a photo of it after.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're just... So because there is embossing powder on this, the ink will sit on the top of that embossing powder. So you do need to make sure you go in and blot this as well as you're going
Okay.
So, I think, what do I need? Maybe 2 or 3 more minutes. Have I got that? 2 minutes?
Yeah, got 2 minutes,
2 minutes is a quick time when you're doing something like this. As I say, spend a little bit more time and be a bit more delicate with it than I am.
Yeah, exactly.
I will finish colouring that in a bit nicer and pop a picture of it up.
It still looks really nice.
And I always work in circular motions when I'm blending a colour out like this, because it does help not get those lines in there. Just go back in there and pick up some of that. And then we're going to do the same with some green on that leaf. And it is much easier to blend like this if it is watercolour cardstock. I'm going to pop that straight down there. So as I said, I always go in and blot just to make sure that there's no colour transferring. We are going to stick that on here. This is definitely speed crafting this afternoon.
That was really good.
And then we'll pop a gem in the middle of that flower we've just done.
Yeah, pop your gem.
And then I did the sentiment exactly the same, but with the mini flower. So I've used the biggest flower on the top here.
Okay.
And then I've taken the smallest flower and
Lovely.
the smallest leaf just to kind of tie the whole sentiment and everything in together.
That's brilliant.
And then we're going to pop that
Pop that there.
down on there.
Gorgeous.
And 8 demos done.
Well done. I mean, that is impressive, isn't it? Very limited chances now on that trio of flowers. So if you do want this, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Well done to Deborah, Sue, Gillian, Kathleen, Emily, just coming in and managing to get that as well. Last couple of chances now available. And thank you so much. I mean, it's been
lovely.
Really nice. When are you back?
10th of December, I believe.
10th of December. Lovely. So we will expect, and again, get in early when you see the honeydew craft show, because this is what always happens. We kind of get to the point where we're going, well, we haven't got much left now, it's all gone. So always shop ahead if you see Amanda on here. And just a quick reminder, somebody asked, where are you this weekend?
We're in Kent at the
that was it.
Kent Detling Showground.
Super. There you go, Kent. I will see you, what day is it? Tuesday. I'll see you on Sunday. So I'll be back in Sunday evening. I'll see you then. Have a lovely week. Up next is Sizzix with Sharon and Dave. So take care and I'll see you on Sunday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock, shift change time. Thank you, Cheralene. Great to have you. Company between now and 9 o'clock. We're here. Sharon's here for 2.
I am, yes.
And we've got Pauline in the wings waiting
Auntie
for 2.
Pauline.
Absolutely, Auntie Pauline's here with 2 Black Friday deals. Let's show you what's coming up actually. Brand new festive switchlets from Sizzix. Amazing discounted prices from Sharon. That's at 5 right now. Black Friday deals with Hunkydory, and just to give you a heads up, every single Black Friday deal show that Hunkydory have done in the last few days have been hugely, hugely popular, with a few extra additional bargains added in as well. That's coming up at 6. Then after that, at 7, we've got the brand new festive switchlets from Sizzix again. And then at 8 o'clock, more Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. A nice simple evening, but full of lots of bargains.
Nice.
Absolute bargains.
Just me and Pauline.
I know, exactly. Making it nice and easy, very simple.
Not too much
we'll have
trouble
some
for you,
fun.
Dave.
No, exactly. Well, I don't know. You know what Pauline's like. Yeah.
And me.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, let's introduce you to the crew then, because it's all different now. We've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons, Glamorous Dan, there he is, director extraordinaire. Ellie, what's happened to your hair? Oh, it got stuck. That's Ellie. She's producing. She'll put all your messages on the screen and give you all the deals. We've got Levi on the floor. He's come over from Sewing Street for us tonight. Here he is. And we've got Adam on camera 2 for the next few minutes, and Sharon and myself for the first show. Now, many of you know that I've loved Sizzix ever since I worked with the brand, mainly because I love the style of it. It's clean, it's crisp, it's contemporary.
It is very contemporary, isn't it? And recognisable. You can instantly spot a Sizzix die a mile away, can't you?
You can. You really, really can. Now, we've got some amazing deals on brilliant bundles here today. You're paying a far, far less than what you should be. Let's start with this bundle, first of all, which is a different kind of emphasis on this show compared to the earlier show.
Yes, we haven't really looked at this yet.
Okay, well, this is your sparkling snowflakes. You've got stamps, you've got dies, and you've also got the Sizzix Effectz as well.
Yes, great bundle, this one.
Absolutely. So what have we got? Okay, over here, we've got the 2 stamp sets that you can see. So you've got circular snowflakes and more angular snowflakes. And then you've also got the dies as well from Eileen Hull. And I know you're a massive fan of Eileen Hull.
I was excited because I hadn't seen this die set before, actually. And it gives you all the elements. Well, there's a lot in this set. Eileen has really jam-packed it because you've got that beautiful wreath with the little cardinal. And then the snowflake in this set is really beautiful. The design of it is very simple, but it's very, I don't know, when we come to demo, you'll understand and I show you it. There's something really nice about it. It's just nice and rounded.
Yeah. But the thing about the die set is it's not just one die. If you look at that wreath, for example, you can see that there's the bow. You've also got the cardinal as well. And they're all separate dies, and the berries and all of that. So you can put the cardinal the way you want. You can leave it off if you want to.
And a lot of the foliage is separate to you've got the wreath and then you've got separate leaves and berries. And so you really can do different things with it. You can build it up in other ways.
Okay, and down the bottom, you've got 2 huge pots of crystal glaze and crystal paste. Now, tell us the difference between the 2.
The crystal glaze is translucent with a lot of lovely sparkle. And then the crystal paste is white opaque with sparkle in it.
Okay.
So the ways that you'd want to be using them, you can use them through stencils. You can use them on lots of projects. Now, if you think about the glaze being translucent, if you were putting that, say, over pink card, you're going to see the pink through. So this is great if you just want to add sparkle to anything, really, because you will still see the colour underneath through it.
So that's the glaze.
Yes, whereas the paste being opaque will be white, whatever you put it on.
Okay.
So the paste is something you're probably going to want to use maybe for your 3D projects, if you're putting it on like a 3D house. I know lovely Pete was here last week, wasn't he, with the village?
He was.
this is what you'd be using to put snow on the rooftops, because it's not going to look brown if you've got a brown roof. It's going to look white and crispy.
That's the white crystal paste. So you're going to get both of those jars as well. And as you can see already, Ellie has lowered the price for you. Started at $56.95 for the 2 stamp sets and the Eileen Hull dies. Today, you can get the whole lot for an incredible £39.99, and that's a 30% saving off the price. So look at all the different sizes of snowflake and the different detailed snowflakes you've got there. And you've got the die snowflake too, and the wreath and the cardinal, the bow, everything else. And you've saved in the region of £16 off the price by buying it from us today, and with 1 P&P all day long of just £4.95, which is pretty impressive. I will do a little demo with this and show you the sort of things you can do with it. But if you want to go for that bargain, all the other bargains that are in the show are also on the website right now for you. Kay in Nottinghamshire, hi to you. You're the first person to check out on this deal. It's not really been featured very much so far today.
No, we haven't looked in this in detail yet because we had so much on the show, we didn't get to it. But I love the snowflakes. You've got Catherine Paula is the sort of bigger, bolder snowflakes there. And then the other set is by Olivia Rose. So you've got a nice mix of designs there.
Yeah. 2 totally different designers and artists behind them, and you've got the lovely Let It Snow sentiment, and the other sentiment there I can't really read from this distance, but I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Thank you, Dan. He's got bigger screens than I've got next door. Paula in Staffordshire, hello to you. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Okay, should we do a demo with these?
Yes,
right?
I'm going to start with that die set actually, the Eileen Hull die set, and I've got all my dies here. And I'm going to show you what I mean about that snowflake, because it is just such a nice size. So there's a lot in this set. You've got your wreath, which is a good starting point for so many different designs. Now, to go with your wreath, you can have your little cardinal sitting in it. You've got a bow that can go on it.
Yep.
You've got all this foliage that's separate. You could do a wreath. You've got an outside for the bow as well. The bow comes in 2 parts, so you can layer it up, which is really pretty. And then you've got a star. So actually, if you wanted something a bit less fussy, you could just put some stars on the wreath, which would be lovely. And then this snowflake on its own is just a really beautiful, beautiful die. I've cut it from some white card.
Look at that.
You can see it's just a really nice design.
How about having those hanging in your windows, hanging them maybe in doorways? You can use them for all sorts of things, especially this time of the year. They come into their own.
I'm really a huge fan of that. It's funny, isn't it, when you get a set with so many different elements that are all beautiful and one just stands out. So what I wanted to do is I'm going to use the snowflake. We're going to have the wreath as the focal point, but I thought it'd be quite nice to use that snowflake for a bit of a background. So the first thing I'm going to do is put a matte layer on.
Yep.
So I've got some craft card and I've got a nice Christmassy red.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pop that onto my card fronts first of all, just with some double-sided tape. And then I've cut some cream Sizzix cardstock, just slightly smaller than this, so that we'll get a nice red border. But I've also cut out from the exact same card a load of those snowflakes, because I want to create almost like an embossed background with them.
Okay.
So let's pop this on here.
By the way, we have got some Sizzix cardstock in the show as well, festive colours if you're in the mood for getting those.
Everything you're going to need on today's show in terms of cardstock for Christmas.
We'll go through that later.
So I've got a smaller piece, if I bring that back. This is going to fit just nicely on there, but I want to add some snowflakes to it. So I've die cut, I've got 4 of them, which I think will be enough. I can see a little piece there I haven't poked out. And I just love these. Now you could add some gilding wax to these if you want to, but I'm keeping it really simple because I want my wreath to be the focal point.
So you're doing it kind of cream on cream, tone on tone?
Cream on cream, yeah.
Nice.
Really subtle.
That's one of my favourite effects, actually.
Yes, it's classy, isn't it? It's very subtle.
Much like yourself.
Just like us, Dave.
If we're behaving ourselves.
If we're, yeah, not always. So I'm going to pop that there, and I'm going off the edge because then it'll look more natural. If you keep it all within, it just looks a bit odd. And what I'll do is once this glue's dry, I'll come in and trim off any excess. So I'm going to put one there and one there.
And even though it's the same colour cardstock, because you've got that dimension, it still creates a bit
you
of
can
shadow
still
on the
see them
edges
quite clearly,
yeah,
can't you? I mean, maybe not so much on camera, but in real life.
It's almost like it's been embossed.
Yeah, it is just like that. So it's subtle, but it just adds something going on in the background that's, you know. and I couldn't not bring the snowflake in really.
No.
But if I'd have done these in colour, it would have been way too busy with the wreath on top.
And if you were to buy a card like this made before from a shop or whatever, this sort of card would be pretty pricey.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So that's given me a nice background. Now the overhang bits, you can always make your pattern look complete by, what I'm going to do is snip off the overhang.
Okay.
So the easiest way to do that is flip it over. But then, she says, cutting into it. And then the bigger bits that pop out or pop off, you can put back on. So just follow your card, snip those
Just
off.
to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, just to make it look, you know, you're basically creating your own pattern paper almost, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. I made that look much harder than it needed to be. So, and then this little one here, see I've got a bit of a gap here.
Yeah.
You can just
Bring that back in.
pop that back there, and it gives the look of...
So even the waste you use, basically.
Yeah, and this one here could maybe come in this corner. So it just fills it in, makes it looks like embossed wallpaper really, doesn't it? So that one can go in that top corner there.
Would you remember that from your childhood, embossed wallpaper?
Yes, yes.
The flock.
The things, yeah. And that awful like Artex that we put on all the ceilings and everything that you then had to pay a fortune to get removed.
Absolutely.
Years later.
Now already 10% of that big stock is in baskets or checked out, one or the other. You're recognising that you're saving, what, nearly £16, £17 off the price? Yeah, with 1p&p for the whole day's orders, no matter where it's coming from, whether it's coming from Sizzix, whether it's coming from Hunkydory, whether it's coming from Honeydew, whoever you order from, that all comes under the umbrella of 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Even orders on our website that aren't on TV are covered by that too. And on our social media posts at 11 o'clock.
Yes, our 11 o'clock.
Which you were on this morning.
I was on this morning.
You've got a long day.
Yes, and you miss Liam in his Santa.
I did hear about it. I don't know. I wonder how many outfits Liam has actually got.
It was very funny. You can watch it back and you can still actually buy on that as well. So
that was on our Facebook page and also on our Instagram page as well.
And it's going to be 11 o'clock every day.
11 o'clock every day, even weekends.
I'm back on again on Saturday, I think.
Are you?
Yeah.
And giveaways as well on that. So if you haven't found us on social media at 11 every day, make sure you have a little look. Hundreds were watching this morning when I saw it at home.
Yes, and some of the giveaways, I mean, we gave away a Switch the other day.
240 quid's worth. So it's worth watching if you can. If you get a coffee break at 11, join us on social.
Yes. So that is a lovely background. Now you could just pop a sentiment on that and it's beautiful, but we're obviously going to use all the things. So I want to do the wreath. So I'm going to do the wreath from this nice darker green. You can see I used the same card for that one. So I've got a slight, this is kind of like an olive green. So we can pop that through.
Yep. And this is one of the colours that will be in our festive card pack that we've got in the show. Every colour you need for a traditional Christmas celebration is in our card packs today.
And then we've got a light green, which I'll do all the foliage. So we've got two little sort of foliage sprays and then one with berries on. Obviously you can do as many of these as you like. You can just run it through for as many as you want.
To be fair, Sizzix is the brand, I know you can do it with any brand, but Sizzix is the brand to me that kind of really encourages using coloured cardstock to do your colouring.
Yeah.
Using the dies with the coloured cardstock, and it's got that really, really distinctive Sizzix look.
It does. It just lends itself so well. And I can fit all of this on my plate, so we can do it all in one go. There we go.
And Sizzix's brand shop, by the way, if you want to visit that at any point, if you scan that QR code that Dan's just put on the screen, that takes you directly to the brand shop on HobbyMaker's website, where you can buy everything Sizzix.
You'll find everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're here quite often as well, aren't we? Pete, Jess and I.
I'll tell you what, when we've done the demo, I'll show you the cardstock colours as well. So
yes, yeah, because they are just perfect for what we're doing today. So I've cut one of everything. I'm not doing the bow because I think I've got enough going on, but there is a bow as well. And my lovely little cards and all.
And if the bird's not appropriate, you don't have to use it, but if it is, it's there?
No, absolutely. Cardinals, it's funny because it's kind of more of an American thing, isn't it? But they seem to be creeping into more and more. I've seen lots of home decor things with cardinals.
And if you are watching us in the US, we do ship Sizzix to the United States. So you too can take advantage of this, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, no matter how many orders you buy from midnight one day to midnight the next.
So I'm just working out my placement because I've already stamped a sentiment. We have got this on the show. It's the Seasonal Vibes 2.
Yep.
Designed by our lovely Pete. We'll show you that properly in a bit, but and I'm just looking for. Let me bring my little pot in because I want a pair of tweezers to hold that. And then while I'm rummaging in my pot, I am going to grab a black gel pen.
Okay.
For his eye, because I like to do a little.
You love the detail, don't you?
I do. I like a little glossy eye. So I'm going to hold this with tweezers so I can put glue on it. I've only cut this once, but you could, if you wanted a really full wreath, of course, there's no reason why you can't cut multiples of these and then slightly offset them.
Different coloured greens, or
different shades of green, bit of brown, and it'll give you the look of a really sort of full wreath.
Bushy wreath.
A bushy wreath, but obviously I'm going for quite a sort of simplistic look for this card. And then I think we'll put.
That is very classy.
It's lovely, isn't it? The colours, it's just very classic, isn't it? Red, cream and green.
That's what Sizzix cardstock gives you, classy colours.
Yeah, it does. The colours are just beautiful. See, if I'd have used white in the background, that would have looked too bright, but the cream just makes it perfect. So that's my sentiment. So I've got my foliage. We know the bird's going to go here, and I think I'll pop him on a foam pad as well.
And it's quite apt at this time of the year to mention that the HobbyMaker gift card, it's always there all year round, but if you want to give someone the gift of being able to shop at HobbyMaker, the gift card's your answer. You can have it either as an email, which you can send to someone, and actually you can set the time that they receive it, which is fantastic. So if it's their birthday coming up in a week or two, or next, well, maybe in a day or two, they'll get it in their email at the time you select, and you can choose how much to put on it. If you'd rather get one sent in the post, then that's the option. That'd be the physical plastic gift card, but it starts at £10. And you choose how much you put on it?
That's what I always ask everyone to get me.
What gift cards?
HobbyMaker
gift cards.
Crafty gift cards. So I'm just going to put a little bit of the foliage. And I think we'll have the berries there. So we'll do this one coming up from behind. And it's quite subtle, but because I've got a lighter green, you can just see. And then the one with the berries can go there. Just tuck it underneath. There we go. And then final details. I'm going to get my black gel pen. I'm just going to scribble it on a bit of card to make sure it's working, and then pop an eye on.
Careful to get it in the right place.
Yes. And then I'm going to add, I'm bringing back my bit of scrap card because this could be a disaster. I've got some Tonic Nouveau, but I always like to squeeze them out first just to make sure it's flowing and there's no big air bubbles. Because the last thing you want to do is have a big explosion of red all over your card front.
No. Oh, look at that.
So there we go.
Simple but
Really
classy.
simple, but really,
Love it. That's our first demo then with Sharon. Let me show you quickly the two relevant card packs we've got for you in the show. I'll do the glitter one in a minute. This is your beautiful cardstock pack, the festive colours, 10 festive colours. And this is it. This is the signature linen cardstock that Sizzix do, okay? You've got a total of 60 sheets in here. Now you can see all the colours on the front. You can also see all the colours with a swatch on the back. So if you want to keep it in its cellophane wrapper until you actually come to need it, you can at a glance see all the colours that are in there. You can even see it at the side as well. Now it should be $16.99. Today, £12.99, £4 saved. That's almost your P&P paid for the whole day. We've got limited quantities available of this, but these colours are going to be perfect for your wreath building, those different shades of green. Then you've got your pink through to your reds and your burgundies, your browns also great for wreaths. So really spectacular. Linen cardstock that you see Pete, you see Sharon, you see all the Sizzix demonstrators use religiously. It's a great GSM as well. You're looking at
216.
Thank you. 216 GSM, 60 sheets, only £12.99. If you've already paid your P&P, add that into your order. There's no more P&P to pay for you. So that's the first one. We only have a few of those available though. And then the other one, if you like that colour scheme, this is the same, but with glitter. This is your festive pearl and glitter cardstock. And again, you've got a swatch on the front.
Yes. So you've got all the green, red and white in that one, but in pearl and glitter.
There you go. And it's non-shed glitter as well. Now this obviously should be a little bit more. It's £19.99. Today we're giving you £5 off, which is absolutely covering your P&P for the whole day. £14.99 for that. And those are the colours you've got there. And they're also on the back there for you too. There we go.
And they match. If you look at the colour names, they match the colours that are in the plain.
So if you went for the plain and you went for the glitter and the pearlescent, then that's going to match beautifully if you want to have different textures and that sort of thing. £14.99 for that one. 20% now gone. Donna in Lanarkshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi to you. You're in. Magali in Hertfordshire. Sandra in Oxfordshire. Martin John in West Sussex. You're absolutely loving this. Look at the pearlescent down the bottom there as well.
It's lovely. It's got a real, the pearl in the white in this one has got a real sort of iridescent shine to it. So you see different colours when it hits the light.
Got a job to see it, obviously white on white, but it is there, okay?
When it's under cellophane.
How much has gone, Ali? 30% of the stock has gone. There you can see the glitter. Above it, you've got the pearlescent. A lovely mixture, so that if you've already got the plain cardstock, this goes with it and complements it. If you want to go for both of them, what's the price we went to on the plain cardstock, Ali? Was that £12.99? £12.99 and £14.99. That would be about £27, I think, 27, 28. And you get both packs, and they complement and work together. So that's a good one to think of. Now we have also got an 80 pack. Now well, hang on a minute. I've got loads here.
You've got all your opulence there, Dave, and then I think you've got the cream white on the top.
I don't think I've got the 80 pack here, Ellie.
Is it that white one?
Nope.
No.
I think we've got a picture to show you of that one. I haven't got it here. So we'll show you the 80 pack. Here it is. So this is the 80 pack if you would like it. And as you can see,
that's the patterned one.
Yeah, the patterned one.
Yes, the colours in the patterned
It's that one.
cardstock also match with the festive colours.
This is it. So you get 80 sheets there. So as you can see, the colours coordinate, but you've got a pattern on it. You've got candy stripes, you've got foliage, snowflakes, all that sort of thing. And £24.99 for 80 sheets. Again, a great GSM on this. UP1S16. Karen in Wales is in straight away for that. And the opulent cardstock is also available in the show too. And that's in separate colourways. Do you want to go through that quickly? Let's do it. I've got it here. Might as well show it to you. This is a bestseller.
Especially we've got the rose gold backing, because that always goes.
Shall I show you the rose gold first?
Yeah, my favourite.
And mine. We've got only 10 left of the rose gold.
See, I told you. Never stays in stock.
Look at this.
It's beautiful.
If you want luxury, they call it lover's gold, don't they, rose gold?
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've got a lot of rose gold jewellery. My engagement ring's rose gold.
That's why. See, lover's gold, told you. 50 sheets in this one.
What I love about this is I'm sort of drawn to anything rose gold because it's my favourite. And I've bought card over the years that's really pinky. This is proper rose gold colour.
It's almost coppery.
Yeah, it really is. It's got that lovely proper rose gold colour. The finishes are beautiful. So you've got glitter, you've got your matte, you've got your brushed metal, you've got your pearl, and you've got your mirror.
30% of the stock we have left has gone. AJ1S83, that's your rose gold. And then we've got the same in the silver. We've also got it in the charcoal coming up, which I must admit, I think it's my second favourite.
Yeah, the charcoal's my second favourite. It's beautiful.
You and I are the same.
Different. We've got the same taste, Dave.
You're not my sister. There we go. So if you love the glitter and you love the metallic and you love silver, is that your colour for Christmas?
I think for snowflakes, silver.
Yeah.
Silver's the best. Silver and the ivory.
Absolutely. So if you went for that snowflake die set from Eileen Hull a few minutes ago and you're thinking, yes, silver, that's what I need for my snowflakes, that's the pack you'll need. £14.99. RY1S17 for your silver, opulent. It's a good name for it, opulent.
Opulent it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it is opulent.
The charcoal.
The charcoal. This is a bit different because it's dramatic, but it's not as dramatic or too harsh like black would be. It's just a lovely colour.
The first name that I thought of, apart from what it's actually called, charcoal, was platinum.
Yes, because it has got, I mean, it's almost got a lavender lilac sort of shimmer to it when it catches the light, but it's a lovely dark grey.
And something a bit different too. And it's all non-shed, remember. You don't end up with glitter in your lap or anything like that.
No.
$14.99, you get 50 sheets of that as well. OJ1S25. Stock up because your P&P is just one per day. So if you want to go for all of these, you're not going to be paying $4.95 twice. You pay it just once, okay? And then the last one is your ivory.
The ivory.
There you go.
Great for Christmas because obviously all your snowflakes and that kind of thing. Also great for weddings. The thing about this I love is you've got the soft touch, which is almost like velvety, and so then you've got pearl. You've got one in here and the mirror one looks like enamel because it's just white gloss. It's really cool.
Beautiful. Okay, well that's the ivory. If you want to go for that, then that's ZD1S30. ZD1S30. Okay, now the crystal paste that was in that bundle we showed you a few minutes ago. Okay, let's reach over and grab that. Now you can buy this on its own. Now this is the one that Sharon recommended for maybe snow on roofs, that sort of thing, because this is going to stay white.
Yeah, that stays white. And it's great for doing, do you want me to grab a bit of black card, Dave?
Snow on the roofs, that sort of thing.
Should we put a bit on a bit of black card and you can kind of see, I've got some black.
Also, if you wanted to maybe put it on Santa's cuffs or Santa's, outfit, the bauble on his hat, that sort of thing. It's going to stay 3D, isn't it?
It will, yeah. So you can use it through stencils. So this is the paste, isn't it? Yeah. So this will stay white. So you can see I'm using it on black card, but it's still looking white.
And that looks like snowdrifts, a bit like where we are today.
Yes, a bit like us this morning.
Yeah. I had a shock when I opened up the curtains this morning. Maybe you did too.
Yes, I did. So even when that dries, that will stay white like that. So it's great for adding to your snowflakes, adding to the roofs of houses, anything like that. And then the glaze is great if you want the colour to show through of whatever you're doing.
Okay.
So
the paste is £7.19, WZ1S80. And then the crystal glaze is coming up. Now this is a lovely milky sort of texture. Look at that.
Let's grab a bit of that. Now this will dry clear. It will go on kind of milky, but it's just got a subtle shimmer. You can kind of see straight away that that's going to dry clear.
Look at the effect on black.
Yeah, so when that dries, it will be completely clear.
That could be icebergs in the sea or something like that.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Now, $5.99 is all it is for a big pot, actually. There's a lot in here for your money. You've got 100 ml in there of the crystal glaze. There we are. If you fancy that, £5.99, £2 off at the moment. Brilliant. Better off in your pocket than in ours. So that's available separately. Gwendolyn's in Kent, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's in as well. ZB1S28. Okay, let's go down to the end of the counter because this is our first bundle on the counter just down the end here. Now this is going to give you the festive switchlets. Now festive switchlets are ingenious because they are embossing folders and they're dies inside the embossing folders, but you're going to get 3 different dies and they are attached inside the embossing folder by a magnet so you can switch them out. So you've got your seasonal seals. There we are. So all these different designs are different dies that you get with the embossing folder. And then you get your 3 different tree dies as well to give you different shaped trees. You've got contemporary. You've also, of course, got in the middle the ones with the little baubles on. And then you've got your kind of traditional Christmas tree at the end there as well. So you literally switch out which die you want to use and the magnet holds it in place. And it embosses as well at the same time. And then down the bottom, you're going to get your luster wax in black, in silver, sorry.
Gold and silver.
Gold and silver, beg your pardon. Looks black on the top here, but it's silver. So you get silver and you get your gold, the pot of luster wax as well, so you can then use that on the emboss.
Yes, exactly, because you've got the embossed detail. The wax is the ideal thing for highlighting it.
$39.99 for everything. It should have been $84.46. Now, I'll be honest with you, the embossing folders were very, very pricey when they came out because they were unique.
The technology to make them with the magnets and the way you switch them out is, they're not cheap things to make.
No, exactly. So we've got an amazing deal, bearing in mind you're going to get 2 of those revolutionary embossing folders with the interchangeable dies, and you're going to get, of course, the waxes and all of that for $39.99. I just want to show you quickly the embossing folder so you get the idea.
Clever.
So there's the Christmas tree one. The magnets are inside it, which are just there. So there's the emboss, but then you've got all these different dies.
You've got 3 different dies, and you'll feel it just slots into place.
Clicks.
It clicks into place.
And the magnet holds it there.
Yeah.
And then you just, if you fancy having a more contemporary clean cut one, just pop it on there like that.
You just feel when it clicks into the right place.
Yeah. So you're getting 3 totally different looks. You can use the dies independently as well.
You
if you want
can,
to.
yeah. If you don't want any embossing on, you can just use the dies on their own.
But they're so clever. And again, you'd use your pokey tool to get it off. I can't get my fingernail in there. So you get 3 dies and the embossing folder, and then the other one is for your seals. So imagine these on the back of envelopes, the envelope flaps, that sort of thing.
Exactly. Without the mess and the sort of having to wait for the wax to melt, you can just die cut them and cheat.
And the thing is, you can literally die cut them at the same time.
Yeah,
3 at once.
you do 3 at a time anyway. You've got a snowflake, holly and a ribbon. So the little ribbon bow can obviously be used for anything. It can be birthday.
So you've got a straight edge, you've got a
you've
scalloped
got
edge.
straight, scalloped, and then the kind of traditional wax with the sort of wobbly,
The wavy seal.
as if you've melted your wax.
But think about those. Maybe you hand deliver your Christmas cards and you want to put maybe a seal where the postage stamp would go.
It's such a quick way to do it and really fun.
So you get both of those embossing folders, all of those dies, and you get the waxes as well, the luster wax in silver and in gold for under £40 when they should be $84.46. That's a £45 saving. And again, when these first came out, these embossing folders and dies, they were a bit of money because of the technology involved in them. Yeah. We've taken the price right down. So, you know, if you were paying 20 quid each for those, that would be a bargain price.
It would, yeah.
Let alone the waxes too. Okay. What do you want to do with those then?
I'm going to show you those.
All right.
I thought, well, we did the Christmas trees earlier.
Yep.
So you can always watch back. I'll show you. We did this card earlier. So you can watch the show back earlier and see how we did. We did one of each tree. So now I thought, let's do one of each wax seal and show you how they work.
I love the idea of the seals.
It's such a clever, I don't know who thought of this.
Well, wax seals usually involve a naked flame, whether it's a candle or a lighter or something like that, which isn't everyone's cup of tea for a good time. And especially at Christmas with lots of things around and lots of distractions, maybe that's not ideal. This is paper and glue, but it looks like a seal.
It does, and the thing is, these are quick. You know, I love doing wax seals, but there's no way I would be doing a wax seal for all of my Christmas cards.
No.
Because you've got to wait for it to melt in between each one, and it would take you ages. Whereas you're cutting 3 at a time here, so even if you were sending out 50 Christmas cards, you're only talking half an hour probably to run through enough.
Yeah.
So let's do the plain one first. So you've got your magnets in here, and you'll see, you can kind of visually see where the embossing is anyway, but you'll just feel when it clicks into place.
Yeah.
And then you can just pop your cardstock on. Now this is some of the Reveals Textures cardstock, so I can sand this one. So I'm going to run this through.
Or you can use your waxes over the emboss.
Yep, we'll do a bit of everything.
They're in there with it, so.
Now the sandwich for these is the same as a 3D embossing folder, because although we've got dies in here, the thickness we've got to think about is an embossing folder. So you just need one clear plate on top.
Okay.
And we'll run those through.
And Sizzix embossing folders are always distinctively different. They're that lovely kind of minky colour, aren't they?
They are, yeah. There we go. So we've got 3 plain. There we go.
What do the actual embosses say? Are they just patterns? One's a bow.
One's a bow, one's a snowflake, and one's holly leaves.
Cute.
So that's the plain circles. And because I've done those from Reveals, I can come in with my sanding block and reveal the design. So the core of this cardstock is like a really light colour of the card, so a really nice, it's almost like a pinky red. So there's my little bow. This one's holly.
Can we use the wax on one of them as well?
Yeah, I'm going to do that on the next one, Dave.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because we've got 3 different designs. So yeah, so there's that one, and then the snowflake. So that's with the plain circle. So we'll pop those there because we'll bring them all in a minute. So let's do, should we do the scalloped one next?
Why not?
Oh, I did bring an envelope actually to show you. I tend to just put these, let's do the snowflake. I tend to just put a foam pad on because these are slightly sort of curved and it just sits nicely then.
Doesn't that look good? It looks so realistic.
It does, doesn't it? So that's the round one.
Without the hassle of melting wax everywhere.
Then I've got a nice pink Sizzix. So I think we'll go with scallops for the pink. So I'm going to use some of the opulent card for this one.
Yep.
So we'll pop that, and I can feel that's in place. So we'll run that through with my opulent. So again, just one clear plate on top. So you can see how fast these are.
Yeah.
If you were doing
Won't take long
all
at
of your Christmas cards, you could absolutely do that.
Lots of you coming through for this one. You're loving the idea of the concept behind these embossing folders. They're so different. I don't know anyone else that does them like this.
No, such a clever idea. So that's my scallops.
Look how
Fabulous,
gorgeous
aren't
that
they?
looks. I mean, you think of seals as like on scrolls and things along those lines, but wow, you've got that at your fingertips whenever you want to do something a little bit special. I mean, that could even be a little gift tag, couldn't it?
It could, yeah, really could.
Right on the back of it if you
You
wanted
could
to.
do lots of different things with them. So we'll put the bow on this envelope.
It could even be Christmas earrings or a Christmas badge.
It could, yeah, or on Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea.
So we've got a pink bow.
Look at the difference
So-
it makes, though.
And of course the bow doesn't have to be Christmas, that could be a birthday.
Absolutely.
So, and then the last one we'll do from this lovely colour, and we'll use the traditional wax, and then we'll put some luster wax on this one. So again, clicks into place.
Half the stock of this bundle's gone, by the way. And that's not including Anne, Tracy, Jackie, Lisa, and many, many more of you that have got it in your baskets. You'll get the trees, you'll get the waxes, the wax seals. You'll also get, of course, the 2 pots of wax in gold and silver, which you're about to see now.
Yeah, there they go.
And this is probably the most traditional of all, to have that kind of wavy.
Yeah, the wavy, like a real wax seal. And then let me grab some gold, luster wax. Oh, I've already got it out. Here we go. Now I like to put my luster wax on with my ink blending tool.
Not your finger.
No, because first of all, I pay a lot of money to get my nails done and I don't want to get wax underneath them. But more importantly, actually, the end of my finger is not flat. So when you're sort of rubbing it onto little detailed areas, you can squish it in between, whereas this is totally flat. So I can come in over the top
So you get an even
and you
coverage.
do only hit the high spots. So, and I'm sure this isn't designed like that, but it does fit perfectly inside the pot. I'm sure that's just by chance. So you can kind of really highlight. Look at that. What have we done so far? So I want the holly for this one. So we've got one of each design. So look how
Look at the
beautiful
difference
that
it
is.
makes, though.
Really highlights the design, doesn't it?
It makes it look antique-y and quite regal.
So we'll pop this, my last foam pad.
Well, we're getting so many of you coming through for this. David in Hampshire, hi to you. Kathleen in Manchester, Karen in Essex, Martin, John in West Sussex, Karen, Anne, Karen, John, Corinne. Many of you thinking, I like the idea of these. Interlinking dies into an embossing folder. And you can use the die separately without the emboss. Use the embossing folder separately without the
You
dies.
can use the embossing separately if you just wanted a little, So we've got three different looks there.
Isn't that great?
Scalloped, the wax seal, and then just the plain circle. So really, really fun. And then little bow, holly, and snowflake.
And all the dies come in their own little Sizzix wallets, so you're not going to lose them.
They do, yeah.
And I don't know exactly how much these were, but I do remember them being a lot
They are
more than
quite
conventional.
a lot. Yeah, the technology behind it is.
And you get the 3 different effects of the 3 different seals. Everything just basically clicks into place. You've got a ridge which allows you to feel that it's in place, but also the magnets hold it in place as well. Very, very clever concept. And you get the same with the trees, 3 different types of tree, all the same size. But of course, you've got 3 different edges. You've got a contemporary straight edge, you've got more of a traditional fir tree, and then you've got the kind of wavy edge to the tree as well, with the emboss in the middle. So you get those 2, plus you get, of course, the 2 waxes, the gold and the silver. Okay, now we're going to go back on to our embossing sentiments. Now, I was saying to you earlier, in all the shows I've done here, which must run into thousands now at HobbyMaker since we first started, it's very unusual, very rare that we actually do much in the way of embossing powders, and I've never really understood why. So today, we've got an embossing powder deal for you from Sizzix, which is amazing. And you're going to get 2 styles of sentiments. This is the one that Pete Hughes has designed, so you expect it to be amazing, and indeed it doesn't disappoint. Look at the fonts on this. You've got the old-fashioned typewriter fonts, and then the main word is just so different. Joy to the world, all I want for Christmas is you, following yonder stars, walking in the winter wonderland, let it snow, merry and bright. I love the fact that one of those words is so bold and so different.
Yes, it's a nice mix, isn't it? And I was saying earlier, Pete always used to make his own sentiments on the computer, and it used to drive us all mad because you'd see a card that Pete had done and everyone would say, where's that sentiment from? And he'd say, oh, I just did it myself.
Now, I know you're a big fan of not only Pete, but also Catherine Poole. Catherine Poole has designed this one. So you're going to get this as well. May your days be merry and bright. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Have a magical Christmas, heartfelt and handmade. That's nice.
I
that can
like
be used on
this
everything
set.
you do.
Yeah, it could be used on anything all year round. And I really love the fonts on these. They're kind of very contemporary, but they've still got a traditional feel to them as well.
And then,
really lovely.
Normally, these embossing powders are $25.99 on their own. Look at the colours you've got in here as well. To sprinkle the embossing powder, heat it up with your heat gun. How much are these? $29.99? $25.99. So you're getting basically both of those stamp sets and this tower of embossing powder for $39.99 today, down from $51.97. So that's about a £12 saving. But you've got Christmas red, Christmas green, an olive green, a beautiful pink, and also, is that a clear or a white? White.
It's a white, and you'll notice from the colours, they're the same colours as the cardstock.
Yes.
So that festive cardstock, if you remember, you had that lovely mistletoe green, that's in here. You've got the white, the pink fizz was the lovely bright pink, and then you've got hollyberry as the red. So the colours will match to the papers.
Not hollyberry, hollyberry.
No, hollyberry.
Remember, all of these are not only good for your amazing cards, but they're also great for your background papers, your own wrapping if you want to personalise it. Also great to use on your tags as well. And to have an embossed rather than just an inked sentiment is just the next level of luxury, isn't it?
It is. It does. Yeah. The colours are a bit different as well, because I've got a whole drawer full of embossing powders, but I haven't got a green like this. You know, this lovely mistletoe lime green. It's beautiful.
Well, this set, if you would like it, is $39.99. Jacqueline is in, Julia in Cambridge is in, Carolyn in the West Midlands is in, Sylvia in East Riding of Yorkshire, Crafter's in, brand new Crafter. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. As I say, it's very rare that we show you embossing powders. I don't know why that is.
Do you want me to emboss one?
Could you?
Let's grab the snowflakes. Let's emboss a snowflake.
Okay. So the snowflake's not with this. It's the sentiments that come with this, but
Would you want me to do one of the sentiments?
Could you? Is that all right?
Yeah,
Just so we don't confuse everyone.
Yeah, we'll confuse you all. Let's do one of these. Let's do this big Noel, because that'll show nicely.
Okay.
Which I love, because I've got an Uncle Noel.
Ah, that's handy.
Who actually I'm going to see tomorrow. So
we'll see the first.
No, his birthday is the 5th of Jan, so that's why he's called Noel, because he was...
I was thinking the first Noel.
First Noel, yes. But yeah, no, he's not the first. The first
in the family, though.
First in the family, yeah, possibly. There we go. So I'm stamping this with Versamark clear ink. Now I haven't used an anti-static tool, so I would normally recommend doing that just so you don't get powder anywhere else. I've handily got a bit of paper here.
Can't wait to see this green.
And I'm going to do this green because this is my favourite.
And these are much bigger pots than you normally associate with embossing powders.
They are actually, aren't they?
Yeah. And if you've already got the traditional gold and silver and white, and you're thinking, I just need different colours, here's your answer.
Yeah, the pink's beautiful as well because it's a nice hot pink. So again, you know, I've got a whole drawer full of embossing powders, but not in these colours.
No.
So
there's no point in bringing out embossing powders in the same colour all the time because most people have got them. So this is something a bit different. And that's proven by how popular it is this evening, actually. Lynn, Julia, Chrissy, Carolyn, Sylvia, Julia, Jacqueline, all wanting this deal today, saving yourself around about £12 off the price. And it's the best demo, absolutely the best demo. You watch it turn.
Never gets old, does it? And you can see it go shiny. There we go. Such a lovely
Shall I hold
colour.
that up?
Yeah.
Now it's gone from being matte. When it goes down, it's matte. But when it's been embossed and you can see it turn, move on when it starts to turn, you've then turned it into almost like a varnished finish.
Yes, it does look varnished, but the colour's beautiful.
I've not seen an embossing powder in that colour before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Do you want to see the pink as well?
Go on then.
Should we do the pink?
I'm never going to stop you from doing embossing demos.
Because this is another one that I think is a really lovely colour. And a bit different, you know. Again, I've got a whole drawer full of powders, but they're all kind of, you know, traditional colours.
And this
really
is the real Barbie pink.
Yes. Yeah.
Flamingo pink, yeah.
Flamingo, yeah, it would be good for a flamingo. There we go. This was one of the first things I saw on crafting television.
Me too.
Heat embossing.
That made you
That made me,
do it.
yeah. I did. I ordered.
It was one of my first
kit,
shows.
and I've still got the heat tool. Actually, I've flicked off a bit too much there.
But also, don't think that Sharon's being wasteful by doing what she's doing. The tiniest amount is on there.
Yeah,
these
pots will last forever because you're pretty much putting all of it back in the pot.
Yep.
Yeah, the tiniest amount is what sticks to that ink. Whenever you're heat embossing, let your heat tool get really hot before you bring it anywhere near the powder, because you want it on your cardstock for the shortest amount of time. Because it's hot, it's going to make your card warp.
And we have got the Sizzix heat tool in the show with a special shrink plastic deal, which we'll talk about in a minute.
Yes, another thing we can't keep in stock. Look at the shine on that.
Wow.
That really is kind of flamingo pink, isn't it?
It is, look. So you're going to get red, green, perfect for traditional Christmas.
Yes.
You're going to get the pink that you can see on the card here. You're going to get that lovely, what green would you call
Well,
that?
they're calling it mistletoe, but I'd say it's more like a lime green.
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
agree. Yeah, totally. And then you've got the white as well. So if you're looking for white embossing powder, maybe to go on craft card, that always looks amazing.
White on craft. White's
black,
also good
dark
with snowflakes. If you want to do a nice resist, you can stamp your snowflakes in white and then go over with like a blue ink and it'll resist the ink.
Well, this offer is going very, very fast. You're going to get, so there's no confusion, you're going to get that stamp set and you're going to get this stamp set. Now this is Catherine Poole who's designed these, and this is our very own Pete Hughes, or your very own Pete Hughes,
yes,
who's designed those. And you're going to get the stack of embossing powders as well. $39.99 down from $51.97. I mean, the powders alone are $25.99, so you can get the 2 stamp sets. And how many stamps did we work out was in there? 25 stamps for just, you know, what, 15, no, not even that, just about, yeah, about £15.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of stamps for not much money.
It is.
Now, I've got a message from, from Fran in Greater London. Hello, Fran. Heat from below or above?
Depends. I tend to heat from above. The only time I really heat from below is if I'm using more specialty powders. Sometimes if I'm heating on vellum, where it just goes like that, I might come from underneath. But really, it's personal preference.
Okay. Now, before I show you the heat gun, can we just talk about the shrink plastic for a sec? Is that all right? I just want to let everyone know, we're getting near to the end of the show, that we have been able to get printable shrink plastic in the show for you.
Yes.
Now, this is only on picture. We haven't actually got it in the studio, but it is available today. And I'm just thinking, if you want to make your own little charms, maybe make your own festive jewellery, maybe you've got things that you've downloaded from us or bought from us that are downloads, and you've got that wonderful artwork, you want to print it onto shrink plastic and shrink it down.
And I know this sold out when Pete had it on a little while ago,
Yeah.
and this is probably the first time we've had it back in stock since then.
Okay. Well, it's back in stock today, just to let everyone know. So it runs through your printer. If you haven't got a printer, but you want to stamp onto it and then shrink it down, you can do. It die cuts as well. You get £12.99. It's not the most exciting picture in the world.
No,
that's a
white.
shame we haven't got it in the studio. But basically, it is white, not clear, isn't it?
It is white, and you can also stamp on it as well as print with it. And it's fabulous because you can also cut around it with scissors. You know, if you stamp something, cut it out with scissors and then shrink it down.
If you've been waiting for its return, we do have the tool that you can use with it in a second, but it's $12.99 for 10 sheets. So you can stamp, you can print, and then cut it out or die cut it out and then shrink it down. And yeah, you can make lovely little charms. You could put them as charms on your crackers. You could put them inside as little gifts inside your crackers. You could wear them as badges, earrings, embellishments for cards as well. It never stays in stock, but we've got it back for the show tonight. So if you want it, JX1S75 is the product code. If you want to make it into jewellery and make it into maybe charms for a bracelet, put the hole in before you actually heat it.
Yeah, before you heat it.
Yeah.
Because it will shrink. And a crocodile's the greatest thing for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are.
And I just wanted to show you this as well, because there's the heat gun that Sharon's just been using, and we've got a bundle with this. Now, you might look at that and think, what on earth is that? That's what you put over your shrink plastic to keep it under control.
It's so clever. So you've got your mat, which protects your work surface, and then that thing that looks like a tennis racket goes over your shrink plastic, and then you heat over it, and that's heat proof. So it stops your shrink plastic completely folding in on itself, which it sometimes does. And it just takes away the worry, really. And then once you've shrunk your plastic, that turquoise thing that I call a stomper flattens it perfectly. So you've got a nice, perfectly flat, because obviously it's red hot once you've heated it. You don't want to touch it.
No, exactly. And it's protecting your work surface, because that's a silicone mat, so it doesn't matter whether you're doing it on the dining table, kitchen table. That is a mesh, which is heat resistant as well, which keeps your shrink plastic under control. You've then got, remember, the stomper, or the press. That's in there. And you get the heat tool as well for $37.99. Now, the heat tool alone is $28.99. So if you're struggling with shrink plastic because you haven't got any way of controlling it, this is what you need. So $45.98 down to $37.99, and it's ULXC47. So the shrink plastic's available as well. If you want that, to add that to your order too, that's the perfect combo, isn't it?
It is, it really is. And the Sizzix heat tool is brilliant for shrink plastic because it's got 2 heat settings. I've just been using it on full blast for melting embossing powder, but actually if you're using shrink plastic, or maybe you're just drying ink, there's a lower heat setting which is perfect for that, because you know, if you're drying an inky background, you don't really want to blast it.
No.
And same for shrink plastic, you quite often want to do it a bit slower.
Okay, one other thing we need to show before we end this show is our opulent festive makes bundle, which is this. Basically, it's cardstock, okay? So this is your opulent festive makes, 50 sheets, but look, you've got that stunning
Yes, you've
glitter,
got the gold in all the finishes.
That comes with it. And you're also going to get the die set that's just to the right there as well.
Yes, the 2 die sets there. So you've got a Tim Holtz one, which is that beautiful poinsettia. I know we had some individually earlier, but they were flying out. So that is a beauty. And it's, oh yeah, you've got the card there.
Look at that.
It's a lovely design. So you've got your sort of solid flower and leaves, but then you've got that lovely, intricate sort of die cut to put on top. And I've used the gold opulent card there because I just think that makes it look really, really stunning.
So you'll get all of those sheets of opulent gold cardstock. You'll get the Tim Holtz dies as well for £39.99. That's nearly a £15 saving, about £14 off the price.
Yes.
But I think when you see the die, Tim Holtz is genius. He really, really is. The way his dies are designed to give you that fantastic outline, and then you've got the die to give you the solid as well. It makes it look more sketchy.
It's very sketchy and organic. And of course, the flower and the leaves are all separate. So you don't have to follow the layout like I've done on that card. You can kind of do whatever you want. You can cut several flowers. You can have different leaves. So yeah, it's one of my favourite sets, that one.
Love it. Okay, so that card, if you want to recreate it, that's the die set you need, which is just down there. This one above.
That's Stacey one. No, that's in.
Oh, that's in there as well. You get this too. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, and this is one of the Stacey Park designs that we had earlier in the year.
I mean,
Great,
that
one.
is not just for Christmas. That's all year round.
It's a very nice sort of geometric, good for masculine cards, I think. It cuts. You've got a die that cuts the back panel. Then you've got one die that cuts all of that lovely geometric design, and then you get a little star to put in the middle. So you can see on the packaging there, they've kind of paper pieced in different colours in blues and greens, and it's a really pretty design.
$39.99, and it's ZXXC10. I can't quite believe you get that die as well, because there's a lot of die in that. There's a lot of metal in there. And that would be great for a teenager's birthday.
It's a good birthday one, that
Absolutely.
one. Yeah, birthdays
Someone that's
for
into
boys.
music, has achieved something.
Yeah, it's just that sort of design, isn't it, that applies to anyone.
Now, the seasonal sketch you can only get in the bundle. That one there that Tim Holtz has designed, that's sold out on its own. You can only get it in the bundle, but you're going to get the opulent cardstock in gold together with that die set, and also together with the Stacey Park star as well. $39.99. Now, to finish the hour, back to the first bundle, which is the switchless. So the switchlets, yes, that's these.
Yeah, that's these, your lovely Christmas trees.
Yep.
And
so you're going to get basically 2 embossing folders, but then you're going to get 3 die sets that quite simply clip into this.
Very clever technology, this.
It really is. And it's magnets that hold onto it. And you're not only going to get the Christmas tree and the different edges, you've got a straight edge, you've got a real kind of traditional fluffy edge like trees have, and this edge as well. So 3 of those dies. Then you're going to get 3 of the triples that cut out your amazing
wax seals.
Your wax seals.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 different edges to that. You've got the scalloped edge, you've got the wavy edge like this one, and then you've got the straight edge circle as well, which is this.
Yes.
If I can pick it up.
Do you need a pokey tool? You've got it.
Go. So
Yeah, and
those are the 3 effects you
the
get.
designs you've got on the seals, you've got snowflake, you've got holly, which obviously are Christmas, but then you've also got a bow. So the bow is going to take you through all the occasions, really.
And bearing in mind they all emboss, you've then got the 2 embossing waxes as well. So you've got the gold and you've got the silver included too. And this is the sort of effect you can create with the embossing folder for the tree, with the 3 different tree dies. And then the seals with the 3 different finishes to the seal. And there you've got your gold and there you've got your silver. This has been one of the best sellers in this show, actually. So $39.99 down from $84.46. And you've got a really revolutionary embossing and die cutting system.
Very clever. And if you think about the space all that takes, you know, if they were all individual dice sets and separate embossing folders and all the rest of it, it's really clever to have just one folder where you swap in and out the dies.
Now, you may have noticed that Black Friday is fast approaching. Now, Hunkydory have already started their Black Friday deals. We've had some huge shows with them over the last week or 2, and it's continuing tonight. Pauline's here for 2 shows, different shows, where you can get Hunkydory cardstock and card kits at unbelievable reduced prices, but only if you're quick. So we'll see you with Pauline after a short break, and we're back together at 7.
7, yeah.
Okay, see you in about 2 minutes.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, Black Friday, it's official. Well, Black Friday is towards the end of the month, isn't it?
It's officially the 25th.
Yeah, the day after Thanksgiving in the US.
Yeah.
But we've been doing Black Friday with Hunkydory.
We've got so many offers. It's got to be Black Friday month.
Black Friday month, absolutely. The deals on Hunkydory have been absolutely incredible, and they're continuing tonight. Not with things that are out of date or not appropriate or out of season.
I like that. No, tonight we're selling non-appropriate things.
You know what I mean? Yeah, we're not selling like Easter now, or I don't know.
Mind you, I did do a bit of spring the other day.
Did you?
And it did sell well.
Okay. Well,
People
tonight,
are getting ahead of themselves.
We're giving you the chance to invest in robins at a Black Friday deal. Robins, everyone loves them. I mean, I had a friend, or my mum and dad had a friend who lived nearby, who he didn't care what they got him for Christmas as long as it had a robin on it. That's all he wanted. They meant so much to him.
The same.
And robins mean so much to everyone, don't they? So we've got a topper kit here for you. I say it's a topper kit, it's actually a complete card kit, because you've got your printed cardstock and you've got your printed and foiled cardstock and your 8 sheets of toppers. Now, any day of the week, right now, this would be $19.99, and it's worth every penny. That's a really good deal.
It is worth every penny.
Can I flick through what you're going to get? Because you've got 8 sheets of toppers. You're in already.
4 designs, 2 of each.
Watch these. Look at the foiling. Look
if you've been,
at the frames.
Don't wait for the clock. If you've been watching the previous shows, you know, you've got a good idea what the prices are going down to. And like I said on the previous shows, if you think $19.99 is a good buy,
Carol in Wales has gone for 3. Doesn't even know what the price is. Doesn't care. She knows it's going to be great.
She knows.
Nice one, Carol.
We haven't let you down yet, Carol.
You're the first one to check out. Those are all the toppers. Look at where the price is going. $9.99, half price. I haven't done my Christmas cards yet. Perfect for me.
I've got so many I've made through shows.
What? Ellie said she's done a bad thing. What have you done, Ellie?
Have you made a mistake, Ellie?
Shouldn't have that gone to $9.99?
Well,
she didn't react.
It's done.
I think she's
now.
crying. Look at all the printed cardstock, all adorable, scoreable. I don't know what she's done, but she's done something that's benefiting you at home. That's the main thing. 8 sheets are printed.
We're keeping out of it, Dave.
I know.
We're just showing the pretty pictures.
Look at that image.
I love it.
So cute.
Actually, my first demo.
Is it?
If there's any left.
Well, the way it's going at the moment, this is your foiled and printed. 8 sheets of that as well. Half the price it should be at the time of the year when it should be full price.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love it.
It sold. There's a huge affiliation with robins and winter. We've just had it confirmed.
It was a genuine error.
That is a genuine error.
You've got
okay, you've got to check out now. We've got to make this right.
Ellie's worried that she may
We've
not
got
be
to
asked
see whether
back.
Ellie's got a job in the morning.
If you want Black Friday deals, this is the place to be.
Yeah.
Half price. Do what maybe a lot of you have gone for more than one. Yvette in Greater Manchester has gone for 3. Oh no, she's gone for 2.
We better be careful. Just watch her, Dan, please, in that room. Okay.
Button pushing is not Ellie's strong point.
She just went.
Well, I've got a screen full of
pressing
names
crazy.
here, a screen full of names. You're all lapping it up. Who doesn't love a robin? If you sell robin Christmas cards at the Christmas fair, they're going to be the ones that go first, aren't they? They're bound to be.
You can't go wrong. You really can't. You know, it's so lovely.
24 sheets of top quality Hunkydory adorable scoreable, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled, and 8 sheets of printed. Look at all these names coming through. See how many are going for more than one? Laura in West Midlands going for 2. Jill in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. It's gone all off my screen there. It's gone right off the end. Oh dear.
She's full of apologies. You don't have to apologise to me. I love our customers to have a bargain.
Don't apologise to me either.
But you just, yeah.
Half the stock is gone and we had a big stock.
It's not me who's got to deal with Anne-Marie.
Exactly. She'll be in holiday mode still. She'll be
yeah. She's not back until Thursday, so you're all right.
This is what we see in our screens, by the way, in case you're wondering what you're looking at the moment. These are all the people that are waiting to check out at the moment. On the other side, I've got 3 columns of people that go straight off my screen that have already checked out. Look, Carol Wales has gone for 3. Dawn in Tyne and Weir gone for 2. Where you see times 2 times 3, that's people
Emily's
buying
having
multiples.
3 as well.
Christine or Chris in Devon's gone for 2.
2, yeah.
60% of the stock has gone. You can only imagine the sort of stock that we have to have for a show like this.
Do you know, when I was in the other day, we got to about 3/4 of the way through the show and there was like a die left and one card kit, I think it was. And it was like, I don't know how we're going to carry on the show.
Glamorous Dan, our director, has just worked out, and so is Michaela, our floor manager, that I can now see all the names that have fallen off the bottom of my screen. Look.
Liam's run into the gallery.
Someone's in trouble. Look. Oh dear. He's livid. He's livid. Well, take advantage of it. Liam just said, do you know what we're making on this? I said, no. He said, friends. Lots of friends. You're our friends at home.
Yeah.
Friends, absolutely.
He's pacing up and down the gallery as we speak.
Just get it. 80% of the stock has gone. DZHD67. Do me a favour.
What are we going to do?
Send a message in and say, thank you, Ellie.
Yeah, thank you, Ellie.
And she'll be able to come back.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got only 50 left now.
She's accidentally on purpose done it for you.
Let me show you again, in case you've just got it and switched on. Look at what
If you've just switched on and you think, what on earth is happening?
What is going on? It's a Black Friday deal. That's what's going on. 2 of each of these designs. 8 sheets.
I'm sorry, but Liam's saying to Ellie, you had one job. You had one job.
Don't worry, Ellie, we love you.
Ellie, we're on your side.
She's a woman of the people, she says. Absolutely, and there's a lot of people saying thank you, Ellie, at the moment. Who says this? This is April, East Riding of Yorkshire, says, thank you very much. Angela in Tyne and Weir says, that's okay.
Thanks, Ellie, from your new friend.
Thanks, Ellie, from your new friend, Tina in West Midlands. Oops, Daisy. Jennifer says thank you as well. Who else, Jennifer in Worcestershire?
We've got some happy people out there tonight.
Absolutely. You'll be even happier as the hour goes on, believe me.
What's better than having snowy robins on a snowy day?
Is it sold out?
Sold out.
Sold out. We can't do a deal like that again unless Ellie pushes the wrong button. But yeah, enjoy.
Right. I might have to change all my demos.
I think you might, because your demos were about that,
Yeah.
weren't they? Okay. Yeah. Now, the festive card shapes, I spent about 20 minutes outside before, because they come to you flat packed, and you have to pop them out, okay? They're just held in with pips. So that doesn't look very good when they're trying to show you something.
Yeah,
so,
they've got like come in like an A4 frame.
Okay.
And then you just pop them out.
Okay. Now, what you've got here are 5 of each of these designs. Just look at these. You don't have to cut them out yourself. You just pop them out like you do with die-cut sheets. You've got your angel. You've got your gingerbread man. You've got your cracker. You've got your snow globe. Down on the bottom then, you've got your snowman. You've got this one, that is your bauble. You've got your mitten, so cute. And then you've got your snowflake. And at the end, you've got your Christmas tree and you've got your door as well. So you've got 10 different designs and you get 5 of each. And all the envelopes you need to come with them come included as well. So you ain't got to worry about getting the right shaped envelope or anything like that. They all come included.
And let's face it, canny crafters are looking at these now. And I shouldn't say this because I should be saying buy more than one set. But
look at what's happened.
Look, oh my word.
$39.99
Okay.
slash.
So if you're a cannier crafter as me, you're going to cut these in half.
You can.
And you'll go with the majority, the snowman, the angel, and decorate, and you've got 2. Use them as templates. You see, I'm supposed to be selling you more kits, but you know, it's there for the taking.
$18.99 is below half price. A message just came in saying what? Ellie, your deals are way better than Liam's. Oh. Who was that from? Michelle in Hampshire. Michelle, you want to see a deal?
Oh, look, you see, Liam won't be outdone now.
Okay.
He's asked for a minute clock, guys.
So $18.99 is not going to be your price. It should have been that price.
This is crazy.
I don't know what Liam's up to. He doesn't want to be beaten.
He doesn't want to be outdone, you see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ellie's now got more friends than Liam.
Less than a minute to go. $18.99 below half price is amazing, but
50 cards, guys.
Liam,
always come in. Look at him.
Liam is not happy with that. He's furious.
You want to see a deal?
Oh, I love it when we get a bit of
the brandy mince pies again,
a bit of gallery rivalry.
Okay, less than half a minute. Not
I
going to be.
can't wait for
It's
this
not
one.
going to be $18.99. As Pauline said, 50 card shapes, which you can cut in half if you want to, make them into toppers, make them into ornaments, make them into. You can actually use them as bunting if you want to as well.
Yeah. You know, I'm not sure who's going to deal with Hunkydory tomorrow, but it's not us, Dave. We're fine.
It's not us.
Right.
Okay.
3,
2, 1. Here we go. REHD 86 is going to be £15.87 for 50 of those card blanks. Wow.
Look at him nodding his head.
That's a contented nod. That's a you try and outshine me smirk, isn't it? Definitely.
Yeah, 31p
pence per card and envelope.
And envelope, yeah.
We love Liam the best, Richard in Derbyshire.
Oh, my word.
If you could hear what's going on in my ear here, I tell you, it's chaos.
Do you know what? I think the snow's gone to everybody's head today.
I know. I mean, look, over 10% of a big stock of this has gone. They are so sweet. They're so cute. You can decorate them. You can cut them in half, like Pauline said. But you've got the door there, and that doesn't have to be Christmas.
I love the snowflake.
The snowflake's great. The gingerbread man, the cracker.
Punch a hole in the snowflake. Cut it in half. Punch a hole in the snowflakes. Hang them from your window.
Absolutely. Well, if you do that, you're going to get 10 of each. 5 of each. Beg your pardon. So you'll then have 10 snowflakes to play with. Lots of you are going for more than one. Sue in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Another screen full of names. Just stock up. I mean, these are buy 2, 3, 4 sets if you can afford it at this sort of price, and keep them. Maybe some for this year. Some
Dave, you know the one with the tree.
Yep.
And that tree's on the front.
Yep.
Could we turn it? We can turn it inside out and have the tree on the inside.
Could do. Yeah. Let me just pick it up and show you. There we go.
Okay.
If I turn that round and do what Pauline suggested.
Because you can just push them through that way.
Because they're like.
And you just give them a tweak. You see how they all stand out. So if you wanted it, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Look, Dave. You can have it on the inside if you want.
Absolutely. So you can have that as the inside of the card, but they're like little shutters. There we are. They're like little shutters, which you can of course push up and decorate. Put baubles on them. Put gemstones.
But it is meant to go on the front.
Yeah, like that. Alison. Hello, Alison. Ellie, you're my best friend. We love you, Liam. Is being very naughty, but we love him too. Amazing prices. Well done. I love Hunkydory.
Good.
We love them both.
We love them too.
Yeah. They both bring you amazing deals. 20% of a big stock gone. I haven't got my sheet here to see how many we had.
Yeah, I think we had quite a few.
We're talking hundreds. Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds. And that globe, by the way, that snow globe could also be, it could be a crystal, it could be a porthole, doesn't have to be.
No, that's right. That's what I love when you can double up what the uses are.
10 designs, 5 of each. All you got to do is pop them out when you get them. They come on flat sheets.
Under the sea, like you're looking out of the porthole. And Hunkydory do...
You're on your cruise again, aren't you?
I am. I wish. Hunkydory do gold and silver, like metallic gem studs.
Yeah.
You could put those round.
Yeah. So
and it would look like, like a real porthole.
I'm with you.
Acetate, clear acetate, and then an under the water scene. Right.
REHD 86 at £15.87. It should have been $18.99, below half price. It should not have been that price.
No.
It should not have been. But a gallery rivalry between Ellie and Liam has benefited you. There you go.
He won't be outdone,
All right.
Liam.
Now you tell me where you want to go now.
Acetate.
Okay.
So this is the acetate that complements the... shall I get this card
The robin
for you, Dave?
Okay, thank you.
There we go.
Okay.
This goes with the robins. Now, what I love about this, right, as usual, as Hunkydory do, 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each.
So
But
you're going to get
lovely, lovely designs.
4 of this one. And if as with all the acetate that Hunkydory do, it is printed silver on the reverse and gold on the
But
front.
if you look at the cardstock that you've got there, Dave, the pattern is the same as what's on the cardstock.
Yeah. Spot on. So that's the first sheet.
Now,
You're gonna
we
get-
haven't been able to keep on any of these Black Country,
That's what we were talking about in the break.
we were talking about Black Country in Birmingham.
You've been on the brandy mince pies.
I have. Only mini ones though, so you can have 2.
Okay.
The Black Friday deals.
I've
I've lost my train of thought now. The acetate has been the hardest to keep in stock because the price has been that good, you've all been buying it.
Okay. Clock is down to 0.
Country.
You get 4 of each of these. Here's the next one. Ellie is scared to push the button in case she pushes the wrong one.
Again, get your alcohol
$5.99.
markers out.
$5.99 for 16 sheets, 4 of each of these. Gold on one side, silver on the other. Look at that. And that doesn't say robins, does it? That really doesn't say robins. That could be for anything. That doesn't say Christmas even. So you can use these all sorts of ways. Okay.
I think you all have won the prize battle.
Absolutely. I think the whole show has won the prize battle. $5.99 for 16 sheets of really good quality acetate. 20% of this has gone as well. It's been on for literally a minute and a half or thereabouts.
I don't think the main product lasted more than 10, did it?
No. And that's all your demos.
Yeah.
30% gone. I'm glad you joined me. Otherwise you'd be over there on your own all the show. So that's what you're going to get. That's how many sheets of acetate you're going to get if you're making them into maybe lanterns and that sort of thing, apertures. 40% now gone. But yeah, colour them in, like you said, with the alcohol pens.
Yeah, and cut them in half.
Yep.
And you can use 16 on the gold side and 16 on the silver side. Doubles it up.
And again, that doesn't necessarily say Christmas. So 2 of the designs you could use all year round. The other 2 are definitely festive. But you get 16 sheets for better than, well, it is exactly half price, isn't it? $11.99 down to $5.99. SQ HD 91. Nearly half the stock is gone. Carol in Wales.
It's not, this won't last.
Carol's thinking, too good. I want to do 2 of those, please. Carol, you're going to have 2. Robert in Gloucestershire, you're going to have 2.
Yeah, we have no boundaries.
No.
You can order as many as you want. There's no
We've never had
limit.
boundaries.
We've never had boundaries, have we? There's no limitations. Oh yes, and Hunkydory shipped to the USA.
Yep. So if you're in the US,
yeah,
and
it
watching
doesn't
this now,
matter. We can send them there.
$14.95 is all you pay dollars for your shipping and handling, no matter how many things you buy from us from midnight your time last night to midnight tonight. So if you're in the US and you love Hunkydory, stock up. UK family business, remember.
Emily's going to have 3.
Why not? Why not? Lisa in New York's in.
Good. Well done, Lisa.
Okay, now the adorable scorable we got for you that is designed to work with the robin. So if you bought the robin kit that's sold out, and I hope you did get it, if I just take one
You
of
can
these
see.
sheets-
Look at this one here.
Yeah.
And the orange. It goes perfectly.
So this is adorable scorable that's been hand-picked by the Hunkydory team. So no matter what you're using in the collection that you've obviously sold us out, look, we haven't got much of this, but you get 24 sheets and all the colours have been hand-selected. So when you need a card blank and you're thinking, oh, is that going to clash with the artwork or whatever, none of
No,
these
it
colours
won't.
will. Beautiful. I mean, let me just take
But
that.
standalone colours again as well.
Let me just take that colour and let's say, have a little look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the colours work absolutely beautifully. You can see the shade of caramel that's there.
Yeah.
That's going to tie in beautifully with that. Let me get you another one.
Dave, look, the price hasn't come down
Hasn't
yet.
it gone down yet? And 20%'s gone already?
Yep.
$4.99. Now, reds
It's
can be lots
laughable,
of different
really.
shades.
It is, honestly.
Look at the reds of the wellies. Look at the reds of the adorable scoreable.
Yep.
See? No colour clash. So if
No
you,
searching for the right colours, you've got them there.
if you bought the robins, please go for the adorable scoreable. It makes sense. It means you could get a lot more out of your main collection, doesn't it, really?
Definitely.
Half the stock gone and loads of you are stocking up. And at the end of the day, if you just want more adorable scoreable in gorgeous colours and you haven't got the robin collection, it doesn't matter. It's just coloured cardstock. And it's
This
bendy
is a
ink.
crazy show.
Bendy ink technology, $4.99, half price. That's your postage paid for the whole day in one purchase. How about that? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, we've got a die set in the show.
Oh, it's
What?
gone?
The
the
adorable scoreball's gone.
I thought you meant the die.
Yes, I did too. Right, now this die we have available as well. Now, I can bend over. I haven't been able to do that for a
Oh,
while.
well, I thought you moved rather quick then, Dave. Careful. Careful, lovely.
I trapped a nerve on Friday last week and I couldn't move.
He
I
could
could stand.
He couldn't carry anything.
now,
He
look.
couldn't do.
I
Don't.
can bend.
No, don't. Because if you get stuck over the counter, you're there for the weekend. I am not being responsible. This show is like manic enough. I can't be lifting you off a counter, Dave. Oh my word.
Don't worry, look, I can stand up again. I'm fine.
Just make sure you can.
This is the
I'm
holly.
very scared.
This is the Holly Jolly Christmas frame. If you've got pictures of the family in your room and you want to put this as like a border around a picture, that would look lovely. Look at the detail. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the outline of all the holly leaves, all the berries. What's the verse that you've got in there? Have a holly jolly Christmas. That's beautiful. Yeah. Then you get the extra leaves and berries.
Is that you want to sing? Have a holly jolly. It is. It is a song.
Yeah, it is a song. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's as much as the singing you'll get from me.
Now, size-wise, you're looking at 14.2 by 11.1. That's the largest, okay? So it's a good size die to have. And as you can see, its recommended retail price is £15, $14.99. I think all the Hunkydory, isn't this the right die? Isn't it?
Oh.
I haven't got that here. Okay, I'll put this away.
Okay. Ignore what you've just seen.
Okay, our mistake. That's the die.
It was Dave going over the counter that did it.
Okay, so this is...
we'll have Liam rushing in the gallery again in a minute.
Yeah,
Stop the show.
So this is a beautiful robin, square robin frame picture, as you can see.
Just as nice.
Just as nice. £8.99 for that one. Maybe you prefer that. MKHD03. Cut it out of coloured cardstock, colour it in how you want with your prism pens, that sort of thing. But isn't it gorgeous? Haven't got that here to show you, but there's a picture of it. That's what you'll get. 20%
Do people
on.
need to check what they've just ordered?
If you've ordered the last, or ordered thinking it was the last item I showed you, call the call centre. They'll change it for you if you've checked out.
This one's still worth having. It really is.
Yeah. Have we got that one in the show at all? The one that I held up? No, it's not in the show. Okay, sorry. MKHD03, $8.99. That saves you £6 off the price. But it's a beauty. Yeah, fun colour it in. Yeah. Who doesn't love a robin? Okay. Now, what about the adorable scoreable? What about, this is the 100 sheets.
Well, yes, this one, isn't it?
Now, this wasn't supposed to be in the show, but we've added it in the show because it sold out before. We've got it back tonight.
I don't think you better lift this, Dave, with your back.
That's fine.
Ta-da!
I'm fixed now. I'm fixed.
100 sheets.
100 sheets of adorable scoreable. What a bundle this is. Now, I'm not going to flick through all 100. I'm just going to, at random, show you the colours you've got in here. Who doesn't love adorable scoreable?
Oh, it's perfect. Cardstock to use, it really is. It's really substantial. It's 350 GSM.
Bendable ink.
Absolutely bending technology at its best.
Never cracks. If you score it and you fold it, some inks can crack and that really destroys the look of your card. This
And especially as it's got a white core, so you would think something with a coloured front would show the white coming through, but it really doesn't.
instantly 100 sheets. It's 40p a sheet, isn't it, at the moment, I think? $39.99, yeah, for 100 sheets, which is great for quality cardstock like this. Every shade of pink you could wish for. What other colours we got in here? Light pink. Oh, light green. I like that.
Gorgeous. Green. Yeah, minty, spearminty green.
Absolutely. Chocolate brown, whites and ivories, yellows and purples. Hunkydory purple. Look at that pink.
I love that pink. That is hot pink.
Hot, just like yourself. Flamingo pink, yeah. Then you've got beautiful orange, colour. Pumpkin orange.
Still into my orange and pink.
Christmas reds. Gingerbread brown. No, that's kind of like an Air Force blue.
It's a gorgeous colour.
Oh, I like that colour too.
I like that. That's very...
Sage.
Or is it O'Donnell?
Oh,
O'Donnell.
Yeah, could be.
That's not the proper name, but Hunkydory will have a name for it.
Look, lemon through to lime.
It's like every season,
now,
all in one.
I don't know anywhere where you can get something like this, of this size, of this weight, delivered for $4.95.
Yeah.
Or
in America. In the US.
In the US, it's $14.95. Yeah. In the UK, it's £4.95. In the US, it's $14.95. No matter how many things you buy, VNHD37. VNHD37, $15.99. We've lowered that price from £40 to just under 16. Stock up on Hunkydory, Black Friday deals. I mean, I've been looking online at some Black Friday deals. Some of them are rubbish.
Yeah.
I don't believe a lot of them. I really don't.
I've been looking for a couple of things and I'm like, no, not worth it.
No. Some things I've seen have been
we've had
cheaper
a question,
a month ago.
Dave.
Oh, yeah.
This is from Julie in the West Midlands. Hi,
Julie.
Can Prism ink be used on this adorable scorable? No. It's the easy answer. Because this is a coated cardstock.
If it's matte-tastic,
and Prism is a dye ink, it won't dry. It won't dry on it. If your Prism ink is a new pad and it's wet enough, you can put embossing powder on top and heat emboss from a bit of a distance. But the ideal answer is no.
Yeah.
You want
matte-tastic.
You want matte-tastic to do that, but if you want to stamp something on adorable scorable, your best option is stays on. But because it is a silky finish, you've got to be very careful, because if you slip, you've got a smudged image.
Yeah, exactly. So not ideal. Matte-tastic, no problem. It's uncoated. This is coated cardstock.
Yeah.
$15.99 for 100 sheets. That is 16 pence per sheet of adorable scorable. I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever seen that.
$15.99 instead of $39.99.
I know, and delivered for your
100
1p&P.
sheets.
If you bought
You haven't
something,
got to carry it home from the shops.
No, if you've bought something already today, your P&P's paid for. Remember, you don't get an email confirmation straight away. Don't expect that. That's what I expected. First time I made an order with HobbyMaker, I thought, where's my email confirmation? You get it overnight, because all your orders get collated by the computer at midnight, and then you get an email showing you what you've bought, showing the deals. Everyone pays the final low price, and one P&P of $4.95 or $14.95 if you're ordering in the USA.
If like me, you've got a banking app, it will show up on mine as pending. So the money isn't taken out, but it will show up as it's in abeyance.
Yeah.
And then it comes out the next day.
Absolutely, absolutely. So $15.99 your price, unbelievable, below half price for one of the country's most popular cardstocks ever. It broke the internet when it first launched many years ago.
It did, it did.
For a very good reason. It won't
at a certain channel, the whole system went down.
Exactly, and it's because of Adorable Scorable. Everybody wanted it. It's what all the crafters have been waiting for.
It's won so many awards.
Yeah, bendy ink technology. VNHD37. Usually, I think I'm right in saying that 20. I think normally is it 10 sheets is $4.99 or something. How many sheets is it? 24 sheets. About $9.99 normally. Yeah. So to get 100. For $15.99, that's £5 more than you should be paying for 24. That's 3 times as many, 4 times as many. Amazing. VNHD37, half stock gone, and there was a big stock of this. Tell your friends, send them a message, let them know, because when stock sells out like this, it won't come back, it won't be repeated. Now, quickly back to the die, which I've not got, but you'll see a picture of. Half the stock of it is gone. And this is just to kind of clear up any confusion. Sorry, I had the wrong one here.
Shall I take that from you and you can get the die?
This is the die you're getting for this item number, okay? If you have bought what you thought was the frame and you're thinking, oh, I don't want this one, I wanted the frame, call the call centre. They'll either refund you or do whatever's needed, okay? And it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, MKHD03. I can't cope with all this excitement. I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got more deals to come, including stepper cards, including everything else that's on the counter here. We've got our A5 Adorable Scoreable and also the foil cardstock. Oh, you want to carry on with this?
I think so, because I'm not sure what we've got to demo at the moment.
Okay. Should we do the steppers? Okay. Let's do the steppers. Now, I just think this is such a problem solver for so many people.
Oh, my word.
I think I sold out of it about 5 times.
I did a side stepper the other day, and I said, look, you can do it and do it yourself, but Hunkydory sell them not only in plain white, in Ink Me, but now you can have them in... You've got side stepper and centre stepper.
Absolutely. You're going to get...
Shall I, Dave?
Thank you. You're going to get... How many is it in total? 40 in total. You get 20 of the side steppers and 20 of the centre steppers as well. That's
centre
your
stepper.
Centre stepper, yeah.
And then the best thing I do is fold it all in the middle, okay? So here we've got a demo.
Yeah.
Just fold it in the middle, then open it up and pop that down. And then you've got mountain, valley, mountain, valley. And there, if I turn it round, is your side stepper.
Now, obviously, you'd use your bone folder, that sort of thing, your scoring tool to
definitely,
really sharpen the creases. But you get 20 of those and 20 of these. All the little books, by the way, that you may have got from Hunkydory fit on there beautifully. But look, you're not just getting purple and well, two purples.
No.
You get all these. But they're pre-die cut, they're pre-scored, but look at all the colourways you're going to get.
You probably, if I'm right, get one of each style in each colour.
I think you're right.
I would think.
Yeah. So there's no scoring, there's no measuring. You don't have to worry about anything just other than just taking it out. That's how it will come. And there it is. It's all scored and cut.
If you start with the middle both times, whichever of the cards you do, start with the middle, and then where you've got the sections, press that centre in.
Yeah.
And then just keep going.
There we go.
And that one as well, Dave, there.
There you go.
There we go.
And there it is. There's your side stepper.
29 pence each.
You can put things on these panels. You can obviously decorate this panel as well if you want to. 40% has gone with everyone checking out. It's Black Friday deals, $11.99.
This is just crazy.
Now that looks like ordinary A4 cardstock, but it's not. It's all scored and it's all die cut, and all you've got to do is fold it. And I think they're the most popular cards out there, some of the most popular, and the easiest to decorate, but the hardest to make normally.
Yeah. I mean, I have taught you on here how to do it, but it's you know what, it's so much more realistic to buy it.
And it looks more
and not have to worry about it, and to have it in colours as well.
Yeah, all these colourways.
Scoreable.
You don't have to worry about ever getting the measurements wrong, ever the knife slipping or going and cutting too far and it looks awful, ruins the look of the card. It's all been done for you.
Before we just go to the next bit, what I do is when I measure then the width and the depth, and I take, whether you're working in centimetres or pound, shillings and pence, I take a half centimetre or a quarter an inch off. So then I've got an edge of the colour, and it just looks better than edge to edge.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a break so you can check your baskets out and take a breather, and we'll come back with more offers from Hunkydory as the Black Friday show continues. We've got 2 Black Friday shows for you. Both of them are completely different, but if you want the stepper cards, half of them side steppers, half of them centre steppers, $11.99 for 40 is crazy. Back after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. Yeah, we just thought we'd have a couple of minutes breather, give you a chance to check your baskets out.
The call centre
I know, the call centre is working overtime because it's so busy. The easiest way and the quickest way to get your order and checking out your basket is key, remember, with HobbyMaker. If you don't check out, you could miss out, and when you get to check out, it's sold out. So order on the website is the easiest. It's the most popular way to order, which is hobbymaker.com. The app is crucial as well. Lots of you I know order maybe when you're out doing the shopping, you see something on your phone, think, oh, I'll get that. And you can send us messages, as many of you have been. Or the call centre, they're lovely. They're upstairs here, UK-based call centre, and they'll sort out your order for you as well. If you've ever got any queries about something, if you've ordered the wrong thing or I've shown you the wrong thing or whatever, call the call centre, they'll correct it for you, because you don't actually pay anything until midnight of the night you order. So there's lots of time to correct things if they're wrong. Okay, now, we haven't done this yet. This was launched on the 10th of November, and it's not been on since, I don't think. I don't think I've seen this, actually. This is Adorable Scoreable, but foiled.
Yes. Now, I love this because, especially, can we go back to that one a minute?
Yeah,
Tom?
yeah.
Right. With your alcohol markers, you see, like these words here?
Yeah.
Colour them in.
Yeah.
And it won't spoil the foiling.
No, but
So,
also...
you can add colour to that.
And this is coated cardstock again as well, so alcohol markers are fine on that. So there's your first design. But look at all of these others. You're looking at 40 sheets. I love that script.
And me.
On a slant.
And it's on the wonk.
Yeah, it is. A bit like me.
You see, Dave goes in with the right words, on a slant. To me, it's on the wonk.
Both are correct. There's no right or wrong. Is that, what's that? Is that a paw print? No, it's not, is it?
Is
it a
paw
paw
print,
print?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was little flowers at
Yeah, I
first,
did to
but
start
it's
with. Paw prints. As I say, I've not seen this until today. Here you've got, what's this? All sorts of things.
We've got
vacation.
lights shining on it, haven't we?
Yeah,
It's,
we've got boats, we've got shooting stars, we've got castles.
A rainbow, a rocket, a
it's-
butterfly.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably like a kid's toy box or
house.
something like that.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, I
Ticker
love
tape.
that one.
New York, Times Square, New Year's.
Yeah.
That's what that makes me think. Butterflies.
And look at that. Just a smattering of butterflies.
I know. Little fishes,
Fishes.
underwater. $11.99 for 40 sheets. Look at that.
That one for the golfers.
I know. Can you see the lines on that?
Yeah.
It looks like fabric. So well done.
That etched it, and it looks different in each light.
It does. That's animal prints.
Yeah.
Easy Tiger.
Oh, you know me and
I know
those.
you, yeah. Then your Paisley.
Paisley, that is beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
And again, you could add colour.
This
to
only
those.
launched on the 10th of this month.
Itsy florals
And it's
and
in
hearts.
the Black Friday sale.
That's a nice one.
Beautiful.
Get ahead for Valentine's.
I haven't seen this collection before.
That one like rick-rack, and then we've got Moroccan mosaic.
tiles, yeah. Ditsy dots.
Ditsy dots.
Oh, the clouds are lovely.
Clouds.
I mean, think of all the plain dies and stamps you may have got, or your balloons and that sort of thing. Perfect for those. Then that could be a little fairy glen.
That's lovely.
Couldn't it? Then we go back to repeats. So basically, you're going to get 40 sheets, 20 designs, 2 of each, for £11.99 in Adorable Scoreable. It's exactly the same cardstock as we showed you earlier, but this time with foiled decorative detail. You normally pay a premium for anything foiled.
Yeah.
Not here. We give it to you, and it's all done in the UK. All manufactured, pressed, made, and foiled in the United Kingdom, in Preston. That's where it's done.
That's my favourite.
I think that's my favourite. It's Ellie's favourite too. Producer Ellie, who's being naughty tonight. and giving you too many deals. Look at the reflection off those hearts as well. Isn't it beautiful? Love it. So 40 sheets, 20 designs, 2 of each. 10% of a big stock of this is gone. We added it into the show today. It should be $19.99 and would sell at that price any day of the week. So to get them for $11.99. And you know what? If you've ordered something already, if you're paying for a phone call, it's so annoying if you've got to call back and phone again and pay more for the next phone call. It's free. If you've ordered on the website, ordered on your app, it's free as well. It's just a case of order what you see when you see it, because if you build up a list of what you want, I think, oh, I'll order it at 7 when I've seen the whole show. Lots of what we've shown you have sold out. So it won't be there. Order it as you see it. That's the way to work with us at HobbyMaker. QRHD78. This QR code will take you to the app. So if you've not got the app yet and you want to download it and have it on your phone, it's great, isn't it? It will take you directly to the app. App on the left is for Android. App on the right is for iPad or Apple.
I haven't yet done the QR code thing because I don't really know how to do it.
Oh, it's good. You just hold your phone like you're taking a picture, and then it registers it, and then you just click.
Mine just seems to look at it.
You've probably got to wiggle it a little bit.
Oh, we can do that.
And then it comes up with the actual...
But I've got the... I went the long way round and did it.
OK, now what about... We've already done the steppers in Adorable Scoreable.
Let's swap over.
What about doing A5? So in other words, it's A4 scored in half, so you don't have to do it.
So if you haven't got a scoreboard, these are all pre-scored for you.
Exactly. Professionally as well. Look at this. If you've ever scored a card and it's been a little bit off and it doesn't quite meet or match, there's nothing more infuriating, and it looks so...
I should say, if you haven't got a scoreboard, why haven't you got one?
Exactly. We showed the amazing award-winning scoreboard, didn't we?
We did on...
Was it Monday?
Tuesday.
Yesterday. No.
No, Sunday.
Sunday morning. Sunday morning.
Sunday. I've lost
Tuesday's today. Well, you work weekends and, every day seems the same. So basically...
I've got to remember Thursday because it's my mum's 90th birthday.
Wow. You won't forget that. Do you want me to, text you to remind you?
Yeah.
OK. Now, look at that.
She probably would, if she could.
So you've got 40 A5 card blanks. That's a really lovely size, whether you're using it as a tent card, whether you're using it as an upright, whichever. But look at the colours. We're going to match the last price for you. You've got orange, yellow, lavender, purple, green, brown. There's every colour in here, from the brightest to the richest and the darkest. $11.99, stock up, 40 A5 card blanks. Is A5 a card size you like to work with? It
is, because I mean, I do sometimes do small cards, but I do like a bigger version.
Yeah.
And an A5 is great.
Yeah, it's a very traditional.
If you've not quite got yourself into 8x8 yet, then an A5 is a decent card size to use. $
11.99, WBHD 98, pre-scored for you. If you'd rather have it done for you rather than doing it yourself, this is the ideal answer. And it's nice. I remember the first time Hunkydory did card blanks in Adorable Scoreable. Oh, my word. The lines
crazy.
Went bananas. WBHD 98. OK, where did you want to go next, Ellie? The festive shaped cards and envelopes, these. I had fun putting these together, actually, earlier.
They are. I said to Dave, do you want some help? He went, no.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Look, they come on flat sheets, so they come like this in a carrier sheet, which looks like A4, it is A4. And then you just literally, like your die cuts on top of sheets, you just pop them out. That's all you've got to do.
But do you know what we say about the carrier sheet, though? You've got all that Ink.Me cardstock around the edge, cut into strips, and you know, all your small little dies, and that can be used on it.
And I love the fact you've got variety. You've got 5 of each of these. There's 10 different shapes, including the bauble down the bottom there. If I turn it round, where's the bauble? Here. There we go, round the wrong way. That's the right way. So you can see the bauble's got the bow on the back or on the top. How cute's that?
Do you know what I love as well, Dave? Can you pass me the gingerbread man?
Yep.
Okay. So if you were to open that out, get googly, whichever chain of thought you're in, on there, punch a hole in each of those, add the next ones, and you've got then your
gingerbread bunting.
Gingerbread bunting. Lovely. You can draw a smiley mouth. You can put buttons down there. You can colour it or spray it, and just make your own Christmas bunting.
Now this was, if you weren't watching at 6 o'clock, you may not have known that there was a bit of a duel going on between Liam and Ellie, who could get the best discount, because Ellie put the wrong price on the first item of the show, gave you too much off, which is fine for you, fine for us, it's fine. But Liam didn't like to be outdone. He likes to be the king of the discounts, so he came in and he discounted this further than it should have gone. It should have been, let me just look, $15.99. So you've got them for $16.99.
No, it's more than that.
It's more than that. $16.99. Gone down to £15.87. We've taken 60% off the price. And like you said, Pauline, quite right, snip them, and you've got toppers, or you've got ornaments.
Yeah.
You can hang them, make them into mobiles. The cracker, I love the cracker. It's a cracker.
It is, it's lovely. The angel, snip it off, so you've got two.
Yep.
And then spray Hunkydory our glimmer mist. We do one that's like a frost.
Yeah.
Just spray it with that, and then you've got a twinkly angel.
Absolutely. Look at this cute little snowman down here. He's adorable.
And easy to draw around to cut out papers and make a scarf and things. Yeah.
We could actually draw around the waist. If you didn't want to draw around what you've popped out, you could draw around the waist, because that's a template.
Absolutely. But also Hunkydory do a bag of tiny white fluffy balls.
Yes.
So you can put them on him.
Could, absolutely. And that's on the brand page on our website, which is on the screen now. The QR code to take you to the brand page. There's every single supplier at HobbyMaker has got a brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com. What else have we got down there? We've got the
door.
The door. Now, the door doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be
it doesn't.
A new
It could
home
be
card.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. I must admit, I do love the tree, because it's almost like shutters.
I love it, yeah. And you can give it that little bit of a tweak with your scoring tool and just give it a little bend, and it will stand out beautifully. I love it all in the white.
Yes,
But you could put a little coloured square at the bottom to be the trunk.
Could, absolutely you could. And the snowflake, it's double-sided, obviously. It's the same at the back as at the front. So if you want to trim that into two, so you get 2 snowflakes per card, that'll be 10 snowflakes. Hang them in the window. Use them for house decor.
All at different heights.
Yeah, use them for house decor, not just for card making. The whole thing, $39.99 down to $15.87, because it's Hunkydory's Black Friday deals on HobbyMaker. 60% off is the discount you're getting on that. And don't forget the little mitt as well. The little mitten is really cute down there.
I love those.
Now, one other thing we've not brought you yet is the ribbon. There it is, that's how it will come. Packed.
And this is perfect. This goes with the robins, the winter robins.
Yeah. So you've got in here 21 metres. I've got one open here to show you. So,
is it 8 colours, 7 colours, 3 metres of each?
Okay, 21 metres in total. But look, the colours, if I grab one of these sheets from the Robin card collection, look, the orange is the perfect colour. The red,
blue.
the blue as well, perfect colour.
Lovely green.
Now, if you went for the Robin card collection earlier, please don't miss out on the ribbon to match with it. It's down from $9.99 to $5.99 for 21 metres of it. Christine's in, Chris in Devon. I don't know, I can't remember what the price was now on that first collection. It went to $9.99, didn't it?
Yeah.
It shouldn't have done, but it did.
Mistakenly went to $9.99.
But if you got that for such a bargain price, just spend $5.99 more. You'll have no more P&P to pay if you bought the earlier card collection, and you've got the coordinating ribbon. Over half the stock has gone of this. What a show!
Do you know what? Even if you do sewing and stitching and use a lot of ribbon, it's a great price.
It really is. And if I just let me just grab this sheet here. So that's got a lot of red in it, and of course, not all reds are the same. I don't know how many different reds there are out there, but there's probably hundreds of different shades of red. But if I just pop that on the cardstock, if you're wrapping that around the card.
And then you've got this green Dave as well, which is perfect with the holly.
Absolutely.
You've even got the white.
Actually, the green will probably be better because the red kind of disappears against the red. So the green, there's a little hint of green in there. That stands out against the red beautifully.
You could put the green just along the white bottom bit.
Yeah, you could. 4 left of the ribbon.
Here we go again. Make a slit where the welly boots are.
Yeah.
And have it across there, and then pop it behind, and it coming out the other side.
Absolutely.
So a little slit either side of the wellies.
Sold out. Ribbon's gone.
That's it. Another one gone.
Another one sold out. Now we have still got a bit of the acetate left, which is designed to go with the Robin collection.
I can't believe we've got some of this left.
I know. But a lot of it doesn't have to go with the Robin at all. I'm like, you get 4 of each. There's 16 sheets in total. So this one doesn't have to be a robin design at all. It is exactly the same, as Pauline pointed out, as the design on that sheet in the robin collection. Same pattern. So that's why that's in there. But that will stand alone on any card.
It will, absolutely.
To get 4 of that one, you get,
like you said,
4 of this one.
There's nothing on that one or that one, apart from wording. And now, don't forget, if you've got wording, you can't turn it onto the silver side.
No, because it's back to front.
Your words will be all jumbled up.
Yeah. Then you've got your holly. So that again
that's
could be
my
for
favourite.
any Christmas card, not just the robin. Gold on one side, silver on the reverse. And then the next one and the final one is that one there. Now that could be on any card. That's not Christmas.
Yeah. And also it could be vertical or horizontal.
Yeah, exactly. Works both ways. Now we've got 16 sheets. So each design you get 4 of. And is it like is it construction acetate?
It is 220 micron, yeah.
So really good, really
Same
solid.
as the plain,
Yeah.
but this has got the foiling on.
So whether you're covering up apertures, doing shaker cards, making maybe lanterns for battery operated tea lights, you can use it in so many ways.
And also, you can score it on the edges and have it as a bowed front around your card. Yeah.
$5.99. Now these could actually, you could use the acetate maybe in the panes of the door, the door card that we showed you earlier on.
You could put the holly behind the door.
You could, yeah. So this is one of the few things in the show that hasn't sold out yet. And the value is off the charts.
But it's going fast.
$5.99 SQHD 91. Now the die that we showed you earlier on, which I haven't actually got here, but we can show it to you.
Yes, we made a little error.
Yeah, we thought it was a frame and it's not, it's this one. This is what you're going to get. Should be $14.99. It's an instant card front, instant frame, to be honest with you. You've got the most beautiful robin in the middle, which obviously you will die cut out. Then
I'm very sure as well, looking at it, you could snip the holly away and have the robin on the branch.
I reckon you could, yeah. That's 12.2 centimetres square. So that's a good size.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so that's an instant card front. Use them in all sorts of ways, obviously, if you want to. If you want that one.
So I would use like a 6-inch square card with that.
$14.99 down to £8.99. Now, it's been an unbelievably busy show. Well, not surprising, really. The 100 sheets of Adorable Scoreable is limited stock. What does that mean? It means less than 10% of the stock is available, and it will be delivered for that 1 P&P per day of $4.95. I still can't believe we can do that. And I can't believe we're doing 100 sheets for $15.99.
Nothing surprises me anymore in this show.
I know, on this channel.
Yeah.
Things happen that you can plan a show within an inch of its life, and things happen that you just don't know were going to happen. That's why
I can slave over demos for hours and then not be able to use any of them.
Sorry. Sorry.
Let's see what the next show goes like.
Now,
totally different products.
Look at what you've saved and look at what you've spent. You've actually saved £24 by buying Adorable Scoreable, which is one of the leading products in the crafting world. You know, anyone who knows anything about card will really rate Adorable Scoreable up there. They will rate it number 1 probably. Now, Linda, you've gone for 2. You are going to get 200 sheets, Linda, for under £32, £31.98 with 1 P&P. You're saving nearly £50 by buying that, Linda, right now. And you know, if it was a show right now for $39.99,
like that, that's quite incredible.
Say you bought the Robin collection at the beginning of the show that sold out in about 10 minutes. You've paid your postage.
Dave, it's bugging me. There's a colour there, look, that's back to front. You've probably already got the colours out there, but that one needs to turn round. I can't cope.
You're the perfectionist, aren't you? There we are, sunshine yellow. But there's every colour imaginable in there. Okay, there's so many shades of different colours. There's millions of shades of different colours. But here you've got a lovely variety. Dark greens, light greens. So if you're into your foliage and that sort of thing, it's important to have.
Yellows, pinks and blues and purples for the florals. Lovely different shades of green for your foliage.
But remember, all of this is coated cardstock, so you can only use a permanent ink on it, but ideally use Matte-tastic if you're going to be inking. This is a great matte and layer and card blank cardstock. It really, really is. And it's got that lovely shine to it. It's not shiny, but it's got a shimmer shine.
It's what I call like a satin finish.
Yeah. And it's bendy ink technology. So no matter how many times you score it, you could score it every 2 millimeters. It is not going to bend and crack. Bendy.
But the trick is scoring it.
Yeah, scoring it first, then bend it, and it will just be a dream to work with. And it will look so professional.
Truthfully, I've not ever used any other cardstock.
No.
In the nearly 10 years I've been with Hunkydory.
Perfect. Okay, now we've got one more thing to show you, then we're going to have to say goodbye for an hour. But Pauline is going to be back at 8 o'clock with another hour of different offers, okay?
Yes. Yeah, there'll be great deals again, but we'll just watch Ellie on with her finger on the buzzer.
Was it full cardstock, Ellie? Yeah, okay. Remind me of the quantity, 40? 40 sheets. You get 2 of each design, so you get 20 designs in total. And nothing's stopping you. If you're good with a craft knife or with a trimmer, you can cut these words out if you want to. But beautiful, aren't they? And all the foiling is spectacular. There's the, as Pauline said, the script on the wonk.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at that pink.
Love that.
Pink bows, paw prints. If you make cards
and
for
again, I
animal
always say when
charities.
you've got a patterned cardstock like this, don't always look at the whole sheet because it's not very often you're going to use the whole sheet in one go.
And look, $11.99, this is ridiculous. That's why so many of you have ordered 1, 2, 3, some of you or even ordered 4. With 1 delivery charge per day. In the US, it's $14.95. In the UK, it's only £4.95, even if you've bought 100 things today, which at these prices, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, just 1 P&P. Look at the clouds. I love that as like a little fairy glen, maybe.
It's really nice, because I can just see that middle bit being, you know, some die-cut fairies in there.
We're back into the repeats now. So that's the next next 20 that you're going to be getting. So it's 40 sheets, 20 designs, 2 of each for £11.99. Absolutely crazy. Go and have a mince pie.
Yes.
I'm going to have mine in the
cup of
break.
tea.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
And we'll be back with Pauline at 8 o'clock with more fantastic deals, different deals from Hunkydory. And the last show from Sizzix today is coming up with lovely Sharon and myself. Again, amazing deals, amazing prices, and also, of course, more chances for you to get involved in the show. It's been fantastic when you kind of message in and you get involved in the show too, yeah? So, whatever, yeah, it's all about interaction. Let us know what you like. It was funny with the interaction with Ellie and Liam earlier on.
That was
the audience reaction. Okay, we'll take a short break and we'll be back with Sizzix and Sharon and myself in a couple of minutes' time. Don't go away. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Hey everyone, it's Monday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday night. Sorry, I'm confusing everybody. Tuesday evening on HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock, as we are every day, 1 until 9. We're on air after our sister channel, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street, wrap up at 1. We take over all the way through until 9 o'clock. What an evening we're having. That last Hunkydory show was unbelievable. There'll be another one of those in about 58 minutes. This one, though, is the last show of the day of Sizzix, and you've had 2 fantastic shows.
Yes, it's been really busy today, and we've got a lovely selection today, haven't we?
We have. I mean, a lot of you love Sizzix for very good reason. The quality's amazing. It's got a very distinctive, crisp, contemporary look, which I know lots of you love. Yep. And also, this is your opportunity to see some deals that maybe you've not seen at all. If you've been out working today, out doing other things, Christmas shopping, just getting in, just having a meal, watching for the first time, we've still got some stock left of some of the deals, not a lot. We wanted to start, though, with the papers or the cardstock in this show. By the way, thank you, Pauline, for the brandy mince pie. Very nice in my break.
Oh, nice.
She doesn't know me.
You can always rely on Pauline to bring in the snacks.
Absolutely. Now, we brought you this earlier on. I think an awful lot of you related to it and thought, you know what? Yes, I do need this in my life. I do need this in my crafting. We've only got single figure stock of this left, so the next few of you to check out will be very, very lucky and fortunate. Sharon's favourite, my favourite colour in cardstock has always been rose gold, and that's what this is. And you've got a total of 50 sheets. 50 sheets and a mixture of glitter, matte, brushed metal, pearl and mirror, all in rose gold.
Yeah, so 10 of each. How many? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 10 of each.
Sheets of each.
Yeah.
And I like the way that the front cover is literally the swatch.
Yes,
that is literally been made from the card. It's not kind of printed. So I would snip that off and keep that as your swatch.
Absolutely. Yep. 3 available at $14.99. AJ1S83. That's the rose gold. That's going to sell out any minute now. More people want it than we actually have stock. If you want the silver, which is from a snowflake point of view, probably the most crucial to get hold of.
Good Christmassy one, this, for your snowflakes. Really lovely. Again, you've got the mix of finishes. You've got glitter, matte, brushed metal, pearl, and mirror.
Lisa in New York's in. Crafter, brand new shopper too. HobbyMaker's in as well at $14.99. Remember, the shipping and handling for American viewers is just $14.95, not per item, but for the whole day's orders. Sizzix does ship, as does Hunkydory, to the USA. Not all of our suppliers do, but those 2 do, and that's what we're doing this evening, so that's fine. RY1S17, wherever you are in the States, wherever you are in the UK, you can take advantage of the cap P&P. In the UK, it's $4.95, US $14.95, and we'll ship it across the pond to you if you're in America. That's the silver, limited stock on that. I do love this because it's different. No one else.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
No one else does this colour, I don't think.
It's
charcoal.
It's something a bit different. And I think it's just a little bit more subtle than using a black.
Yeah.
It's a lovely dark charcoal grey.
Absolutely beautiful. The first metal I thought of when I saw it a little while ago was platinum. I know platinum's brighter than that, but it's got that kind of real upmarket look to it.
It has, and the brushed metal finish I think is my favourite. It's just so lovely.
Well, $14.99 if you want to go for that. That's 50 sheets of, as you can see, mirror, pearl, brushed metal, matte and glitter. All of those are in there and delivered for that 1 P&P. That's the charcoal. Then probably
another Christmas.
Another must-have for Christmas.
Yeah, again, snowflakes and your snow. The ivory. So the glitter in this one is very much white.
Yeah.
We've got another set with glitter in, with white glitter. That one's got the iridescence. This is very much a nice crisp white glitter.
Yeah. So if you're thinking
really
of again snowflakes, thinking of snowy scenes, that sort of thing. It's non-shed glitter too, so no worries there. It will die cut beautifully too. Under £15 for 50 sheets of those. If you go for all of them, if you went for all 4 sets, that'd be less than £60 and delivered for the 1 P&P. Just worth thinking about that because it is the most luxurious upmarket cardstock. So we wanted to start with that. And then we have still got, I think, a few, not many, of the festives. Now, this is the festive linen cardstock. So this doesn't have glitter or anything on it, but it does have that that kind of trademark linen look that Sizzix is so famous for.
Yes, it's textured on one side, smooth on the other. So if you want to stamp on it, use the smooth side. And we're calling it our festive colours, but actually, of course, they're just really good rainbow of colours there. Yeah. But you have got your classic sort of contemporary and sort of
Classic Christmas, contemporary Christmas.
Classic, contemporary, yeah. So you've got your reds and greens for your classic, and then you've got that lovely hot pink and that lovely sort of, like a lime green for your modern Christmas.
Well, just $12.99. We've got a few of these left, not many at all. So if you're passionate about that and you want it, just put it in your basket, check out, or call the free phone number. Hopefully you don't need one of those. Right, 0800 001 4433. And then the last one that we've got in the cardstock anyway is this, which is 60 sheets of opulent cardstock. So, but this is the traditional Christmas colours. So here you've got your red, your green, as you can see, non-shed glitter again, mistletoe green, fir tree green, holly berry green. There we are, look. And then you've got your white. So this is all glitter, isn't it? Glitter and pearl.
Glitter and pearl.
Yeah.
And the white in this one has got more of an iridescent sort of glitter to it.
Right.
So even if you've gone for the ivory set, you're going to get a different white in this one.
$14.99, £5 off, VN1S65. You get 60 sheets in there, not 50 or 40, 60 in there. Okay, now we've got some amazing bundles in the show that we're going to go to as well. Now the first one we're going to show you is this one here. Now, let me just explain this a little bit. We're calling this the Festive Switchlet Bundle, okay? So here it is. This is what you're going to be getting. You're basically going to be getting an embossing folder and 3 dies for the trees, and an embossing folder and 3 dies for the seals. Now, if I show you grabbing one of the embossing folders just for a second, it's a totally new and revolutionary concept that you may not be familiar with. That's the embossing folder, and you can see that there are magnets on there. So with the seals, there are the 3 embossing sections. You put the die over the top, they click in place, and the magnets hold them in place. So you can actually die cut and emboss those seals at the same time, and you get 3 different edges. You get a scalloped edge, a wavy edge, and a straight circle edge, if that's not a contradiction. And then with the trees, you've got the same sort of concept and idea with these. So here we go. You've got your embossing folder for the trees, and then you've got 3 different types of tree that just pops on over the emboss and will die cut. So you've got die cut the straight tree, you'll die cut the 3-pronged tree, and then the furry tree. All of those dies come with it, so you're going to get basically 6 dies in total, plus the 2 embossing folders, and then down the bottom you're going to get your amazing waxes. You're going to get a gold and you're going to get a silver, okay? You get both of those, and those revolutionary, wonderful switchlets, they call them, or switchets. Yeah, you get both of those with the dies, and you get the gold and the silver waxes for $39.99. Now, from the earlier show, 70% of the stock of this has now gone. So you're lucky that it's not sold out by now, to be honest.
Yeah, it's such a unique technology to be able to swap in and out and get all those different shapes.
And when you see what they do for you, I mean, these amazing seals, if you think about where the seals are going to go, if they're going to go on where you've stuck down your envelope, for example, or they're going to go maybe on hand-delivered cards where you normally would put a postage stamp. This is going to be great. You can use them in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, we thought earlier on crackers would be good.
Yep.
They're just really pretty, and you've got 3 different designs. You've got a snowflake, you've got a bow, and you've got the holly. So the snowflake and the holly, yes, obviously winter, Christmas, but the bow can be used for all year round.
So you can just emboss it like that, plain. You can then use your waxes that you're going to get with it, the silver and the gold with it too.
Yes.
And of course, if you're using something that's got a white core or a coloured core, you could sand it back as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And over half the stock, no, sorry, 70% of the stock has gone. Over half the price has been taken off for you, down from $84.46 to just $39.99. And look what you can create with them.
They're really fun, and as I say, such clever technology.
Now you can only get these 2 embossing folders with those 3 dies for each embossing folder in this bundle. They're not available separately, okay? So FDXC52, the last 30% of the stock only remains, and we'll show you how to use them, but they are revolutionary. I remember when they first came out, they were a bit of money because the production cost to make them was a lot.
Yeah, obviously it's new technology. Someone's had to sort of create the moulds for them, the whole thing with the magnets. There's a lot to it.
Yeah, and to get them in the sale show, which is basically what this is, everything's massively reduced for $39.99 with, of course, the waxes as well. Crafter in Leicestershire, hi to you. Catherine in Cardiff's checked out. Ali in Oxfordshire. Just check out your baskets and enjoy. Those seals are not just for Christmas. You can use those, I reckon, certainly the bow one, you could use all year round.
The bow one all year round, and at a push, the snowflake could be more like a medallion, couldn't it?
Okay, this is how to use them, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to do the Christmas tree.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've got a card blank ready, and the other cardstock we had on the show was the patterned cardstock, and I've cut a little strip of that. You can't beat red, white and craft. It's like dream combination.
Yes.
So I'm going to put just a little strip of this. This is an offcut from where I've cut down a sheet of this to do something else, because I found it in my little scrap bin, and I thought, oh, that'll just be perfect for a little backdrop for my tree.
Cool.
So I'm going to put that to one side, like so. And then I've cut a piece of craft card, and I've stamped one of the sentiments. This sentiment is from the Catherine, no, it's not. It's from the other one. The other Catherine Pooler one. Have I got it here? Yes, I do. I'll tell you what it's called. Greetings of the Season.
Okay.
And you've got a really nice mix here. So I've gone with this one. May your days be merry and bright. Really like the mix of the fonts here, where you've got that kind of almost like it's almost like circus sort of style lettering.
Have we got that in the show, that one?
Yeah. This is with, what does this come with? It's called Greetings of the Season.
Oh, that comes with the embossing powders, that's right.
That's with the powders, yeah. So I've stamped that there, and then I'm going to kind of offset this like that so that it looks nice visually. And then I've got the perfect spot to pop a tree.
Okay.
So we'll pop that on.
And like you say, the marriage of craft card and candy cane stripes and trees is just perfect.
It's just classic Christmas,
kind of
isn't
rustic
it?
look,
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to pop that sort of off to the side a little bit. Now we need a tree.
Yeah.
And I'm going to colour my own cardstock this time, because I did the trees earlier and I used different cardstocks and sanded them. But I thought, let's have a little bit of an ombre sort of colourway. So I'm just going to grab a brush, and I'm going to start with crushed olive, which is a very yellow green. So quite a light green.
Nice green, I like it.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So I'm going to do the top half with that light green. And then I'm terrible for not cleaning brushes.
Now I thought you would have been the one above everyone that would clean everything to within an inch of its life.
No, I just brush it off on kitchen towel to get most of the colour off. I'm a bit more careful if I'm switching from oxide to normal ink, because the oxide being that chalky finish, you don't want that to contaminate your ink pads. But if I'm switching between oxides.
I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demonstration, but 80% of the stock of this offer has gone. So if you do want these embossing folders with the dies, the switchets, and you want the waxes too, be quick on this. It's going to probably sell out any minute now at $39.99, saving you £45.
Wow. So I've got a nice mix there where it goes, it's all olive green, but it goes from light to dark. So I will brush that off, because the next time I use that brush, it might be with something else. And let's wipe the mat as well. Get that off of there.
The cleanest crafter in the business.
I know. Look how clean my mat is. So now I've got perfect coloured cards to cut a tree from. So with the trees, you've got your embossing folder, and you've got the emboss detail that's going to emboss your baubles. And then on the other side of the folder, sort of embedded in the folder, you can't feel them from either side, they're literally in the plastic, are these magnets, and they're going to hold the trees in place. And you've got a choice of 3 trees. I'll let you choose which one we're going to go with. So you've got this one, which is kind of quite a classic Christmassy tree. This one's like a natural tree, with the lovely fluffy edges. And then this one's a very simple classic tree. And whichever one you use, you're going to get the baubles on it. Which one do you fancy, Dave?
Have you done the contemporary one yet, the straight-sided one?
No, we haven't actually.
Should
we do that one? So we just pop it on, and you'll kind of feel it click into place. There we go, it's in. So very easy to use.
And remember, the dies will work on their own if you don't want to have the emboss.
No, exactly. And I'm going to have the light towards the top. And the embossing, you can feel this is raised. So if you're thinking about which way to put your coloured side up and down, you want to have it face up from the embossing. Because you're pushing the embossing up, if that makes sense. And the sandwich you use, even though there's a die in here, because of the thickness, that's what you've got to think about with plates. So just treat it as you would a 3D embossing folder.
Okay.
So just one clear plate
They
on
will
top.
work in any machine, electronic or manual?
Yep. There we go.
So it's cut it beautifully, embossed it beautifully.
Yes. It's really pretty. So let's pop that there. Get rid of that. And then I feel, because I've got that lovely ombre going on, I think it would look lovely with a bit of gold. So I'm going to bring in my luster wax. The luster wax you get in the bundle, you get the gold and the silver. I've had mine years, you can see. I've actually used quite a lot of it. And I like to use an ink blending tool with mine, just because this is totally flat and I can quite lightly skim it over the top, and it will just pick up the detail of those baubles, like so. It's really pretty. And I think the gold with the green. And then you've got silver as well. So I would use silver maybe with the seals. I always think of silver with sort of blue, cool colours, blues and greens. So you've got the perfect mix there, having gold and silver.
Absolutely.
So let's bring the card back in, and look at that, it sits perfectly on there. I'm going to pop a couple of foam pads to raise it up from the card.
And to be honest, you know, you've got these seals for years, you've got the trees for years. There's nothing going to date about them or age. They're not just...
No, they're very classic, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you know, you're going to be putting your cards in envelopes every time. So
Absolutely.
Those seals are going to be
normally
used
with
a lot.
seals, you've got a lot of dripping wax, you've got potentially a lot of mess, you've got a naked flame to heat up the wax to melt it. It's all a bit of a faff for quite a few people. With this, it gives you the look of the wax without any of the hassle.
Yeah, it really does, and it's a nice, you know, nice to have the choice of 3 different finishes as well.
Let me just say hi to some of you who've checked out this hour for this. Bethan, Elizabeth, hello Crafter in Devon, Linda in Cleveland, Sheila, Margaret, Catherine, Ali. Checking out at the moment, we've got Sandra, Brian, Janet, Crafter in Leicestershire. You're going to get, remember, let me just show you because we've moved them from the display.
Yes.
You're going to get both, hang on a sec. You're going to get both of these brilliant embossing folders with the 3 dies for each of them, so 6 dies in total, to make these amazing seals and to make these amazing trees. And that is the bundle that should be £85. As I say, when they first came out, those embossing folders were quite a lot of money because there was a lot of design involved in them. Now we can bring the price right down to £39.99 for all of that. 2 embossing folders, 6 sets of dies, and the silver and the gold wax as well to pick out your embossing. FDXC52, but we're down now to the last, 25% of stock, I think. So check it out if you want it. Lots of people I know watch these shows a bit later in the evening when they've got time, on demand and that sort of thing, and on YouTube. We've actually got a price comparison, I think, of this particular tree stamp die and embossing folder. It's £33.11 for that embossing folder and the 3 dies. So I said to you, you know, if you were buying both of those, then they'd be £66 just for the embossing folder and the 6 die sets. Yeah. So that's what they were and should be going for, which really kind of proves just how good the value for money is with these switch lits. Okay?
Yeah, it really is. And you're kind of getting your luster waxes as well.
And there's another one with the seals. It's exactly the same product. And there you can see it is £30.99 for the embossing folder and the 3 different seal dies, which have got 3 seals on each one. So for £9 more than that embossing folder should be with those dies, for £9 more you get both of them, plus you get the gold and you get the silver wax, and the lines have lit up when it dawns on you just how good a value our deal is.
It's a ridiculous deal.
It's £84.46 value for £39.99. Whether you pay, you know, £85 for that, I don't know. I maybe would think about it. But at £39.99 to get this new technology, to get the gold and the silver as well, it's just a great, great deal. I'd certainly go for that deal, definitely. 90% of the stock is gone. 10% left, which means it's limited stock. So Susan, check out, Anita, Elizabeth, Edna, all of you, please check your baskets out. This is going to sell out like so many other Sizzix offers have done throughout the day today. We're going to move on, though, to one of my favourite techniques in craft, which is embossing.
Yes.
Not embossing as in embossing folders, although I love that, but embossing powders. And what you've got with this today is a cracking deal. This is one of the stamp sets that Sharon was using a few minutes ago.
Love this set.
This one is the Catherine Poole set of stamps.
Yes.
So if you look on there, you can see what the stamps actually say. There we go. So you've got Let It Snow, Noel, Yuletide Greetings, Heartfelt and Handmade. That can go on the back of anything you've made. Just for You, Happy Holidays, 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly, Jingle All the Way, Have a Magical Christmas, Merry Christmas, May All Your Days Be Merry and Bright. And there they all are.
Aren't they beautiful?
Separate individual stamps. So that's the first set you're going to get. The other set you're going to get is designed by Pete Hughes, who many of you know from Sizzix in the UK.
Yep. And this is a lovely mix as well. There's a lot crammed into here of different sentiments. A lot of them following songs.
Yes, yes.
But
you can always hear Pete singing.
You can hear Pete singing. The set is very Pete. You can tell Pete designed this.
And you get 25 stamps in total between the two sets. You get both of those stamp sets, but what about if you love embossing powders? I was saying to you earlier, Sharon, in all the years I've been here now, 2.5 years, I can't think of many times we've actually featured embossing powders.
No,
Once
we
or
don't
twice,
very often, do we?
No.
And the colours of these are brilliant. If you've bought the festive cardstock, the colours match. Some of the colours in that. So you've got the pink fizz, you've got the mistletoe green, you've got, what's the other one? It's fir green, isn't it? Fir tree and holly berry. So you've got, again, you've got your classic Christmas with the mistletoe, with the fir green, fir tree and the holly berry, and then the modern with the pink fizz and that lovely.
I don't know why we don't do more embossing powder shows or feature them more in shows.
No.
I don't know. But because it's always everyone's favourite technique. It's what got Sharon into crafting. It's what I first saw on my first ever crafting show, and it blew my mind. And I dare say you're the same as well. So here you've got, if you've already got your classic gold and you've got your classic silver, this is a great one to go for because you've got some really unusual colours. But when you see what embossing powder does, when it's heated and it turns as embossing powder does, look at the shine you get from it.
It's just
That's the
fabulous,
green.
isn't it?
Look at that, look at the pink. It's like it's been enamelled.
It's a lovely, it's such a lovely shine. And the colours are a bit different. I mean, I said earlier, I've got a whole drawer full of embossing powders. At one point, I was buying loads. But I haven't got a green like that or a pink like that.
I mean, these colours are so different and distinctive and new to me. So if you've got maybe the classics and you're thinking, I'd like to have some more unusual colours. I love embossing. That's my favourite technique. Use your sticky ink, your Versamark, whatever you've got, and then sprinkle over the white, the pink, the green, the dark green, or the red. You get both of these stamp sets and you get the embossing powders as well. Now, the embossing powders are £25.99 any day of the week. That's what the price is. So for basically under £15, you've got 25 festive stamps in totally different fonts as well. And we're limited stock on this offer. This is the third and final show of these offers today, and it looks like everything is about to go. So check your baskets out if you could, if you want this set. $39.99 down from $51.97, ZEXC 65. And we'll do another, well, you'll do another demo if that's all right. The royal we.
Should we do another demo?
Yeah, go on then.
And I'm going to use this set here, which is what was this one called? White Christmas.
White Christmas. Okay, and that's from another bundle we'll get to in a minute.
That we're going to look at in a minute.
Okay.
So I've got a nice background here. Let's put the card together first, actually. So I've taken some of my Sizzix cardstock and I'm going to use it with the linen texture out. This is just going to be a matte layer. And then we're going to do all stamping on the front piece. And we're going to use just a mix of ink colours to create a really pretty design. So let's pop this on so it's ready. And I've cut this to the exact same size as my card front. This is how I line mine up. I just shuffle it along like that, and then I can feel. So by this, the edge on the mat I know is straight, and then either side. So I've got 3 sides straight there, so I can't really go wrong.
Right.
So that's how I put my mats and layers on if I'm covering the whole card front. And then I've got a piece, this is watercolour cardstock. And the first thing I want is a sentiment. So from this set, I've got Let It Snow, which is perfect because that's going to work really nicely with the snowflakes. So I'm going to start with the sentiment and then I can just fit the snowflakes around it.
Okay.
So we're going to stamp that in the centre. And I'm going to do the sentiment in the darkest blue. I've got some Catherine Pooler inks and I've just grabbed, we don't need a pink, I've just grabbed some sort of turquoise and blues, and I'm going to use the darkest for the sentiment because I want the sentiment to stand out.
Does Sizzix do these inks?
Not at the moment, but I suspect we will be because obviously we work with Catherine.
And when they do come in, they'll be on the brand page.
Yeah, we'll definitely have them here because you know, the colours work really nicely with Catherine's designs. So I'm going to stamp my sentiment in the centre.
Lovely.
That's lovely.
And it did.
It did. Yes.
Maybe not for where you are, but it did where we are.
Yeah, it did here, didn't it? That was a shock because I hadn't seen the forecast. So
well, I
looked out the window.
I was kind of warning everyone, they say snow might be coming. They go, no, we never get snow. Pulled back the curtains this morning and whoa.
Oh, there it was. So I'm just going to grab a slightly bigger block. Now the next one I'm going to do, when I'm doing a sort of background, if you look at these snowflakes, I've got a really good mix of sizes here. Start with your bigger ones. So I'm going to go with this biggest and stamp a couple of those because you can use the small ones to fill in the gaps, but the big ones are great for sort of creating the space. So I'm going to put that dark one out of the way because I'm not using that again now. And we'll go with a different colour. This is a nice sort of turquoise.
And the bundle that features these snowflakes is coming up on the right of your screen, but I'll show it to you after the demo, by the way. Oh, talking about the snow, when I woke up this morning, where I stay, I'm next to a stable where horses are kept. Often hear them, they're great. And I looked out the window to make sure they were all right, and one of them had his head out of the stable door. He was just doing this. He was watching the snow go down. He'd never seen snow before. It's hilarious.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Watching the flakes.
So I'm going to do big one, kind of diagonal. So that's fine. By the way, that does look a little bit blotchy, but that's because I'm using a dye ink. The different properties of inks, I did a show on ink pads a little while ago. Dye inks, the best way to remember it, dye inks dye your card. And because they dye it, the colour seeps in.
Yeah.
So that will actually seep into the card and look more solid after a while.
Right.
Pigment inks sit on the top, which is why they're quite often very opaque because they don't actually sink into the cardstock and change colour slightly.
Right.
They sit on top and stay true opaque. So the fact that that looks blotchy, don't let that put you off because once it dries and it's sort of sunk into the card a bit, it won't be, it won't be so blotchy. So the next size down, I'm going to use this one. And a different, let's go for a nice bright turquoise here. And obviously use whatever ink pads you've got. These are a selection I had. And I'm going off the edges because that will make it look like a more natural pattern.
I love that colour combination you've got there.
It's nice, isn't it? And I think we'll have this one here, like so. And then we'll go to a next size smaller. And now I'm getting to the point where I've got smaller gaps to fill in. So we'll go in with this one. This is kind of more of a greeny blue. So that's going to fit in perfectly there. Yeah, the colours look nice together, don't they?
Gorgeous.
And then we'll have one coming off the top there. And then I feel like I might squeeze one just coming in the edge there because I want the balance of the colours more than anything. So we'll just pop a little bit of that there. So it's, and then now I've got tiny gaps. And actually I think this colour that I'm using now is kind of my favourite, the more greeny one. So in this set I've got 3 options for sort of very nice little tiny space fillers. So I won't use all 3, we'll just do one. If I were at home I probably would use all 3 to mix it up, but for the sake of time, we'll go in. Let's just pop that like that. And when you're coming in with your small one, this is the perfect, just look where you've got white spaces and fill in the gaps. And again, don't forget to come in off the edge a little bit. And maybe just this top corner a little bit.
Nice.
And I think that's
Love it.
done. It's nice, isn't it?
Very nice.
So very simple, just pick the darkest colour for your sentiment, because if you think about it, if I stamp that sentiment maybe in that light blue,
you'd lose it.
It would be buried.
Yeah.
So start with the sentiment with the darkest colour and then just pick 3 colours that kind of go well together.
Okay, well let me remind you of the deal that's on the screen on the left of your screen anyway at the moment. Obviously we didn't do any embossing on that demo, but you get the idea of embossing powders, how they work. You use a sticky ink pad, maybe a VersaFine, something like that. Sprinkle the powder over the top, heat it with your heat gun, and job done. It will turn, you see it go shiny, that's it, move on. And you've got these 2 stamp sets with those embossing powders as well. And they're some of the most exciting coloured embossing powders I think I've ever seen. So you've got your red, your green, your lime green, your wonderful pink, and then you get the white at the top there as well. And there's a lot in each pot as well. Lots of embossing powders I've seen are a lot less quantity than that. They're worth £25.99 on their own, and the stamp sets alone should be around about £25, £26 as well. So if you buy the whole set, and imagine all these verses stamped and then embossed with those powders, they'd look amazing. ZEXE 65 is £39.99 for that bundle. You get the ones that have been designed by Peach, you get the ones that have been designed by Catherine Poole, and you're going to get that stack of embossing powders as well. Now, let's go to what Sharon was using in that last demo,
Yes.
the stamp set. So this is, as you can see, oh, hang on.
Oh, I've pinched it.
It's that one there, isn't it?
It's this one, yeah.
So it's this one. There we go. So those are your stamps. So that's where the Let It Snow is. And I'm dancing. No, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, not dancing. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. And then you get all the other snowflakes in the different sizes as well. Then you're going to get these snowflakes, which are completely different by a different designer too. And in addition to that, you're going to get the dies. The snowflake die and also that lovely wreath die from Eileen Hull. Now, in addition, you're going to get your crystal paste and your crystal glaze. Now, if I show you the consistency, because I didn't really know what the difference was until I opened up the pot. But
Here's the ones we did earlier as well.
So that is your crystal...
That one's still wet.
That is your crystal glaze.
Yes.
And that is your crystal paste. That's the crystal glaze.
So that glaze, it still looks a bit milky because it's not dry yet, but when that's dry, it'll be completely clear, but with little bits of sparkle in it. And the paste, as you can see, looks like crunchy snow. It will dry completely opaque and with that lovely crystally finish.
So if you wanted to put snow on the roofs of houses and things like that, then that is the one that you would use. But if you want that opaque feel, then it would be the crystal glaze that you want to go for.
The glaze is the clear, the paste is the opaque.
Right, so you're going to get both of those, and you're going to get both stamp sets of the snowflakes, and you're going to get the die set from Eileen Hull as well. All of that should be $55.95.
Today, you're going to get the whole lot for £39.99. And we've got a little bit of stock of this left, but it has been a very popular one all day today, okay? AYXC76. We've just done the demo with those stamps.
We have.
What's your next demo going to be?
We're going to look at the snowflakes, actually, from
Okay.
that set, because earlier on we did the wreath.
Yeah.
And I said about how much I really like the snowflake in that set. So let me show you. Earlier on we did this card. With the set, with the wreath, and use the snowflakes at the background. But I really like the snowflakes, so I thought, let's do a card with them.
Okay.
Now, where did I put my... Oh, I put my dies on my gotcha, didn't I?
On your gotcha.
Because the packaging's on the set. So it just shows you, you know, this is a very classic colour scheme, very classic Christmas with green and cream and the red, pop of red. I wanted to do something a bit different with the snowflakes. So what I'm going to do, and I also wanted to do a different card shape. I like to try and do a mix of different card sizes because we're all different, aren't we, with our cards? And I do tend to make my go-to is this kind of card size 4¼ by 5½. But I like to mix it up because I know not everyone does the same as me. So I've got a nice slimline card here, and I've got a piece of craft card that I'm going to put down one side. But before I do that, I'm going to just tear it a little bit. I'm going for a bit of a rustic feel here. So I'm going to tear down that edge, and then I'm going to grab a white ink pad, which I've got in here, to just give it a little bit of a, soften it up a bit and give it that sort of snowy look. So I've just got a white pigment ink pad, and I'm just very roughly going around the edges to kind of give it a bit of a softer look. So that's going to be a nice backdrop for my card. So we'll pop that on. And then I decided to do something a bit non-traditional, because I could have gone in with snowflakes in blues and silvers, but I thought let's go for something more modern. So that's going to pop just there. And then we could stamp a sentiment, couldn't we?
We're looking to see if we've still got any stock of the gotcha as well, which is that magnetic die
Oh yes, where I've put all
holder.
my dies.
Yeah, because that is a genius item, and it's great for picking up things that you've dropped as well on the floor if it's metal. So
It is. It's a handy little tool. Now this Yuletide greetings.
It looks like a modem for a computer, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it does.
It's a magnet.
It's very useful. And I just want a black ink pad. So I'm going to stamp a sentiment onto a little piece of craft card. And then I can put that on at the end. So we'll just pop that there. Give that a good stamp. And you can see how well these stamps stamp.
Oh, I've just been told the gotcha, we've got 2 in stock. It is on the website, so if you want one, just go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the Sizzix brand shop and you'll see it there. But or scan the QR code, it will take you there to the brand page. There we go. Yeah, just get your phone out, scan the QR code, it will take you straight to Sizzix brand shop, and that's where you'll find the gotcha.
So here on my gotcha, I've got my snowflake die, and I'm going to do some modern colours. I want something a bit different. So I'm going to I'm going to die cut this from some nice warm colours. So I've got this lovely sort of coral colour. So we'll do that one first. So just pop my die on, run that through. I wanted to do something a bit different because, you know, I like to try and give you as many different ideas as possible.
And not every snowflake is the same. You may have got snowflake dies at home already, but I bet you these are different to the ones you've got. I mean, I don't know if you know the crystal snowflakes that a certain well-known crystal company produce for Christmas trees. They do limited edition ones every year. We buy one each year.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
You wouldn't think snowflakes could be different, but they've been doing different ones for about 25 years.
Oh, wow.
They're great.
Oh, that's the nice thing to do.
It's just something we've got in the habit of doing, but each snowflake is completely different, so you can't have too many.
No, you can never have too many snowflakes.
No.
So I've got a nice sort of coral there, and then I'm going to do a yellow. I've already done a green, and what is the other one? A green and an orange. So I've gone for warm colours rather than cool, which is the opposite of what you would normally do with snowflakes.
Why not?
But hey, you know, you don't have to, there are no rules.
No.
There we go. So that's going to give me my yellow.
Don't forget, we do still have, I think, some of the Sizzix festive cardstock available. Not many, but we've got those if you want festive cardstock from Sizzix with a textured linen inside.
It's you know, all of the Sizzix cardstock is just fantastic. And we've got such a good selection of colours now. You know, when it first came out, we had one rainbow. And it's great now because we've got so many, you know, this one's from the summer collection. Okay. So,
well, just to let you know where we are with the Sizzix cardstock, the Festive Classic has gone. We've got a few, and I mean only a few, of the Festive Glitter and Pearl. We've sold out of the Rose Gold Opulence, that's gone. 1 left of the Silver, 5 left of the Charcoal, and 2 left of the Ivory. That's it. So if you want any of that cardstock, check the website. It's going to go.
Now I'm going to kind of go in a rainbow order because that's how my brain works. So we're going to go red, orange, yellow, green. And what I'm going to do is kind of stagger them. So we're following down like so.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's nice. So we're going to glue those on.
The colours makes you think autumn.
Yeah, they're more autumn, aren't they? But yeah, I thought it'd be nice to just do something a bit different.
Yeah. Like you say, no rules.
But of course, you know, if you don't want to be a rebel like me, this card design, just do more traditional colours. You know, this would look beautiful in blues and turquoise, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. I just wanted to mix it up because obviously after stamping that last card in blues and turquoise, I thought let's have a different look. But this would look beautiful in your traditional colours. This would also look lovely if you wanted to mix your opulence and do all the glitters, because it's quite, the card design itself is simple enough that it wouldn't be too much to do these all in glitter.
Exactly.
So,
and remember, you are going to get those dies, the snowflake dies, and also, or the snowflake die, should I say, and also you're going to get, of course, the wreath.
The wreath, yeah. I mean,
I've put the card that Sharon made in the earlier show just there, so you can see how that wreath looks.
It's a beauty, that wreath. Really love it.
It's much bigger than the actual packaging makes you think.
Yes, it is. It's quite a good size.
It's lovely. And you can take the cardinal away if it's not appropriate. You can,
no, well,
the dies are separate, so.
Yeah, you've got a little star in there as well. So if you just want some stars on your wreath, it's also a good one. You know, if you've got other die sets, you might want to put a robin on there instead. If you've got a robin die or a stamp, you know, it's just a good sort of, a wreath's always one of my favourite designs. So then my last one, and then the sentiment is going to fit. I picked this sentiment because it's not too big, because I didn't want to cover up my snowflakes too much, and it's just going to sit here perfectly. And not cover up my snowflakes too much. It's just going to sit in the right place, which is another reason why I've gone a bit sort of zigzag with the snowflakes, because this little spot here is perfect for my sentiment. There we go.
There we go. Isn't that lovely? Something a bit different.
Something a bit different.
Yeah. And that die, remember, is in this set with the glaze and the paste. And you're also going to get the stamps. It's your sparkling snowflake bundle. That's not easy to say. Sparkling snowflake bundle. And remember, you do get the dies with the snowflake in it, and also the dies for the wreath as well. And you get the glaze and you get the paste as well, which are brilliant products. If you've never tried them, you get the lot. So you get 2 stamp sets and the die set and the 2 products, the glaze and the paste, for £39.99. And let's face it, this time of the year, certainly the paste, which looks like snow and ice, is going to come in really handy. If you're making like gingerbread houses, obviously it's not edible, so don't put it on something you want to eat. But if you're putting it on like the roof of houses, if you're doing stamps, maybe you've got a lovely wintry scene with a cottage and you want to make it look as if it's got snow, a bit like the holiday cottage, that sort of thing.
And it's great for just adding a little detail. Actually, do you want to pass me the glaze one and I'll show you what I quite like to do with it. The glaze one is the one that's going to dry clear.
Yeah.
I've got a spare tree here from earlier.
There you go.
What I like to do, now make sure you mix this up, but you can see the sparkle in there. What I like to do is just take a little bit out with my little palette knife, pop it on my mat. I'll let you put that back. And then I literally dab it on.
Oh, okay.
But it's going to dry clear just with a bit of sparkle. So you'll still see the gilding, the luster wax through that, and the tree. but it's just going to have really nice sparkle.
You can certainly see sparkle.
And
yeah.
because I'm just dotting it on, it's really easy and you get a nice thin coat of it. So when that dries, you'll just see the sparkle.
Oh yeah, it does.
So it's a great thing to have, not just for your Christmas makes.
Would you let it dry naturally, or can you use your tool?
I let it dry naturally, because when you're just dabbing it on like that, it's really thin. If you're going to sort of layer it on like I did earlier, it's going to take
a while to dry.
It's going to take an hour or so. This is kind of dry around the edges, but where I've put it on really thickly. And of course, don't forget you can use this through your stencils. So if you've got any snowflake stencils and things like that, then this would be perfect with those. But yeah, this one literally looks like crunchy snow, doesn't it?
It does.
So yeah, love it.
$39.99 gets you all of that. There we go. There's your paste. There's your glaze, and you get the stamps, and you get the die set there as well. Great value for money. Now we've not done this all day, I don't think. I've got to. This is one of my favourite products of the year. It really is, because when I first saw it, I mean, I've been a fan of stamping platforms for a long time, but when I saw this one, I just thought, do you know what? They've got it spot on. Everything you need a stamping platform to do, Sizzix have done it brilliantly. Even down to the boxing and the presentation of it. If you want one of these for Christmas, tell whoever sat next to you to get on the phone, get on the website and order it now, because this has been a runaway success.
It has.
What stamping platforms do you know that come with their own dust bags?
I know, that's the sign of a posh tool, isn't it? Yes, shoes and handbags.
Exactly. Look, it's got its own dust tool. So that's how it's going to come to you. Let me just take it out of the dust bag. This is stunning, because what it is, it's a big platform.
It is. It's bigger than A4.
Yep.
The sticky grid that you stick into it is going to hold your cardstock in place.
And that comes with it.
So it just comes with it. You stick that to the grey. I'll grab mine actually.
Put it to the base.
So you're going to. Mine's filthy, by the way. But you're going to pop your sticky grid in.
And that means you don't use magnets.
Tacky.
You don't need to use magnets. Magnets can jump. Ink is sticky sometimes, so when you lift the lid up, sometimes the magnets can jump, and it defeats the object of having a stamping platform in the first place. So nothing ever moves. No. We do sell spare sticky sheets, but yours has lasted you how long?
Well, I was just thinking earlier, I need to change mine. This has been on here for a couple of months, but last week I went and did a demo evening down in Bristol for Sizzix. So I was literally stamping and stenciling solidly for about 5 hours, and it's just starting to lose its stick. Not so much from my cardstock, but more it's lifting off of here, just where I've...
If you think Sharon uses her platform multiple times a day
Yes.
for work and at home when she's preparing for shows as well. So if hers has lasted for 2 months, yours will probably last you maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And you can buy packs of, I think it's 2 or 3 on the website if you want any more.
Yeah.
So there's no magnets needed on that, which is a bonus. But look at the quality of it. The minute that you feel it and touch it, I mean, if you've got one of these,
you could feel the weight of it at home, because it's solid, isn't it?
It's solid, it's very well manufactured. There's no wiggle whatsoever on the hinge.
No.
And you can adapt it to do other things.
And that's thanks to Pete, because when they were developing this, I think Pete was driving them all mad, because he kept saying, nope, there's still a little bit of wiggle room.
Well, you've got this, which is your stencil adapter, which fits over the top of the hinge at the top there. So you can have it higher, you can have it lower, off to the right, off to the left. And then there's 2 little nodules at the bottom, which all Sizzix stencils now will have, which means, especially for like layering stencils, you're always going to get the stencil in the right place.
You are. And then if you've got stencils from other companies, you can buy an adapter that you just stick on the stencil, and it gives you the little holes to put up over those pegs. So don't think you're only limited to Sizzix stencils in here. You can actually use any stencil in there with the adapters.
And also the sticky sheet, just a little word about that quickly. You can see it's got grid marks going horizontally and vertically. So you can make sure things are lined up properly, they're perfectly square, they're going in the right place. This is honestly the best stamping tool I've ever come across. And there are other things coming out to work with it. There's also the, what was it called, the stamp?
We've got the Stamp and Spin already, which is like, enables you, it replaces the lid from this, and it gives you like a wheel, so you can create wreaths, you can do repeat patterns, you can do background patterns with it. And then the most recent thing we brought out as part of our Sizzix Studio range, which is our more sort of arty side of things, they brought out an adapter for the hinge so that it lifts the lid up, which means you can stamp onto great big thick journals and things like that. So yeah, very useful.
£44.99. $44.99. Honestly, it's been absolutely raved about around the world. It was launched at Frankfurt last year, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, last year it won. It's won the award for Tool of the Year at both Frankfurt and at the American Trade Show as well. So
and that's the award that everyone's after. Sizzix won it with this. It's a brilliant tool, it really is. And we've got it here today for £44.99. AW1S13. If it's been on someone's wish list and you know you want to get it for them for Christmas or whatever, we have stock and it's ready to be dispatched from our warehouse. We hold Sizzix stock here, okay? So if you've seen other people using it, Pete and all the other demonstrators, Sharon, everybody else, and you're thinking, oh, I want one of those, can I have one for Christmas? We'll see. It's award-winning. And you can find out why by getting it. It's got a foam base, by the way, as well.
Yes,
everything about it.
Slide on your desk.
It's just quality.
It's been very well thought through. The fact that it's got no edges either means that you can, you know, we've got the adapter now for using journals, but you can. I quite often stamp my wrapping paper at Christmas time.
Absolutely.
I buy just plain craft paper and I stamp it myself. So it's great for things like that. Stamping on fabric, great for that as well, because of course you've got no edges. You can just keep going.
And there will be more tools to come that will work with this going forward as well. So you're getting the basic tool that you can add to as these developments come along.
As new things appear.
$44.99 and it's on its way, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, in which case it's delivered for that price. Now, we've got an essential tool. Now, bearing in mind we've brought you the crystal glazes and we've brought you the crystal pastes, and there are other Sizzix products that are very similar in texture as well, that you need spatulas. This is going to be a godsend because this is a brayer. It's a spatula, small and long.
Yep.
And it's not.
And the handle. No, that's just the little cap that goes on the end. I've got mine here.
So in other words, because it's double-ended, you could either have the different sizes of spatula on both ends, or you could put the brayer on one end, the spatula on the other, or you can put the cap on if you don't need it double-ended.
Yes.
And it's always been £23.99.
I've got mine here. So the handle is double-ended. I've got the cap on one end, so if I take that off, I could actually put both my spatulas on. You can see mine is well loved. It's absolutely covered in paint and all sorts.
Now, Ellie, my producer, is already in trouble. She's probably in trouble again because she's taken it to the lowest ever price it's been. It's normally $23.99, always has been. $19.99 today, and you can interchange it. And
you can interchange it. The brayer is fantastic. It's the best brayer because for paper crafters, I've got a whole drawer full of brayers, and a lot of them really are designed more for sort of screen printing and that type of thing, jelly plates. This is great because it's a great size for card making because you don't want a great big clunky one. This is perfect. It's really easy to clean. It's got this lovely little rest here for you to put your finger so you can get really smooth finish, and it's a really, really nice one to use. The handle's got rubber coating on it and it's got this kind of nice grip on it. So to use this is just so easy.
And do you know what? It's lovely to have tools that coordinate. Maybe you're a Sizzix fan and if ever you've seen pictures on social media of Sharon's craft room, everything is so coordinated. It's not a mishmash of different products from different companies. It's all grey and white and Sizzix.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's all matching. You know, it matches my Big Shot. It's not like, you know, bright colours that are going to clash with other things I've got. I couldn't think of a colour to say then that wasn't going to offend another brand because everyone's got their colours, haven't they? So
no, but it's nice to have things that work. And if you are a fan of a brand and you're a fan of Sizzix and you haven't got this tool, treat yourself today. TP1S28. Okay, now we're going to go back quickly to the switchlets. I want to show you something I meant to show you earlier and didn't get a chance to. The switchlets here, if I move over here, show you what you're going to get, because you've got two embossing folders. Now, these are not... Can we do those class comparisons again, Ellie, if we're able to? The embossing folders here are no ordinary embossing folders because these are what they call switchlets, and they have got magnets inside them. You've got embossing areas, then you've got the magnets that will hold on to your dies. Now, you're going to get 3 different dies in this one, which is your seal embossing folder. So you've got your wavy, you've got your scalloped, and you've got your straight circled edge. And each of them embosses a different pattern. So you've got your holly leaves, you've got your bow, and you've got your snowflakes, okay? So you'll be actually embossing and making 3 seals each time, but you can, with the magnets, interchange the dies. Very clever. When they came out, they were a bit of money, and we'll show you how much they are elsewhere online right now. The other one is the Christmas tree.
So you've got your Christmas tree embossing, and then you've also again got the magnets, which allows you to interchange your 3 different designs of Christmas tree. You've got this design, which is the straight one at the top. There we go. That one there, which is that one. You've got this one, and then you've got the fir tree. So all of those are 3 different dies that interchange with the magnets on the embossing folder. Now, if you buy those embossing folders anywhere else right now, here we go, the seasonal seals first. If you have a little look at seasonal seals, that on another website is currently £30.99. That's just for the embossing folder with the 3 dies, okay? So that's £13.99 somewhere else. The other one, which is the Christmas tree, that's also available elsewhere. We're not exclusive with Sizzix, other people have them. And the switch lip with the Christmas tree is on another website for £33.11, just for the embossing folder with the 3 dies. So what we're giving you is both of those, and you're going to get your gold and your silver waxes, so that with the emboss you can actually put the gold wax and the silver wax on them. And you are getting the lot for £39.99. How much was the tree on that website again? £33.11 just for the embossing folder and the tree dies. So for £6 more, you're going to get the seals, and you're going to get the silver, and you're going to get the gold wax as well. And look how the seals look if you use them to seal envelopes. Look at that pink and gold.
And the fact that you cut 3 at a time means if you feasibly could sit and cut enough to do all your Christmas cards and it not be too time consuming. Whereas if you were doing real wax seals and you had to wait for the wax to melt for each one, you'd probably only want to do 10 maximum. But yeah, you could easily do 50 or so of these with, in half an hour or so.
Now, Karen in the West Midlands, Audrey in East Sussex is in. We've got 4 left now. Michelle in Norfolk, you're in. 4 remaining of this offer, and then that's it, a complete sellout on the day. Elsewhere, £30 odd for just one of those switchlets. There we are, look, £30, £33.11. £33.11 for the trees somewhere else. You get the trees, you get the seals, and you get the silver and the gold wax. I mean, silver and gold waxes are normally, what, £10 each?
They're around a tenner, I think, yeah.
So what a deal, and you've got groundbreaking innovation because they are so clever the way that you can interchange the dies with the magnets. FDXC52, another great deal. Well done, Michelle, you've checked out. Karen's checked out. Craft It in East Riding of Yorkshire's coming through. So we've now got 3 left, I think. Yeah, 3 remaining, and we're out of time on this show. So that's going to sell out after we go off air. Absolutely brilliant shows. Now, that's the only way you can get those embossing folders. We can't do those individually, so that deal, why would you want to buy them individually if you can get a deal like that?
Deal.
$39.99. Next 3 people to check out will get it. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Yes, I'm back on Saturday.
Saturday, okay, fantastic. I'll see you Saturday then.
Yes.
Oh no, actually I'm off Saturday.
I won't see you
See you
then,
next week.
I'll see you next week.
Coming up next then, we've got our last live hour of the day, another Hunkydory Black Friday special with Pauline. It's different to the one that we did at 7 or 6. Yeah, you're going to be, stay tuned. You're not going to want to miss the next 60 minutes.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Woodland Story.
Hiya, evening, welcome back. It's the last live hour of the day. We were just discussing what this collection's still called. Oh yeah, the Riverside Luxury Tour.
Woodland Story by the
Riverside. Yes.
As the song goes, down by the
Riverside. Absolutely. Lovely Pauline's here for the last live hour of the night. Now, our
Still awake.
6 o'clock show. Whoa.
Well, I couldn't demo, could I?
Sold out.
I've just spoke to Liam and he's like,
What happened?
just crazy.
I know. Well, we're doing another Black Friday deal with Hunkydory ahead of time. I know Black Friday is the end of the month, but Hunkydory are thinking, do you know what? I want to give they want to give the customers, as many amazing offers as possible. Everything in the first show at 6 o'clock, or the main collection sold out completely, didn't it? About 10, 15 minutes?
I think it was just about 10 minutes, yeah.
Crazy. And we had loads. That, I'm sure, is going to happen again today when you see this collection. We've got
That was a little help from Ellie.
It was a bit of a little help from Ellie, it was. Yeah, we've got an 888 configuration. So you've got 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So a complete collection, basically, is what you've got here. And as you can probably tell, you probably see, actually, that it's matte-tastic. So there's no coating on there. There's foiling on it, but it's not coated. So if you want to add your distress inks and your techniques and things, you can do that.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful collection.
It's a lovely one because we've been doing the Woodland Story in various forms, and this one is like down by the riverside. So we're down having a picnic.
Absolutely, we are.
You know, it's so lovely. We're down on a swing by the river.
Now, Beverly in Suffolk says, Team Ellie for the win.
Yay!
Okay, now let me just show you.
She is in her element.
I know. With the clock on the screen, let me just show you the toppers you're going to get. The characters you're going to get are great. So you've got the hare or the rabbit, you've got the hedgehog on the swing. You get 2 of each of these. And then if
beautiful,
soft
colours.
Now, is he an otter?
The frog, and he looks like an otter to me.
The frog.
And the badger.
Look at him. He's very dapper. Very
and then
dapper
you've got
frog.
that lovely full picnic basket.
And then you've got the little rabbit.
It reminds me of Beatrix Potter, but it's not, obviously. But
Yes.
it reminds me of that.
I think it's been done along those lines.
Yeah.
In a storybook kind of
Yours
collection.
today for £11.99 from 1999. 8 sheets of toppers.
Yeah.
8 sheets of your printed cardstock and 8 sheets of your printed and foiled cardstock.
Oh my word, Dave, look. Look.
Oh, Ellie, what are you doing?
Oh.
Ellie's being naughty.
Oh.
You know what-
No, I've just said goodbye to Liam. He's gone home, so he can't stop her.
No, he's in the car. He won't know what she's doing until the morning. £11.99. If you were
We've
with
gone
us
then,
at
Dave. We're
I know.
fine.
If you were with us at 6, you'll know what Ellie did. She shouldn't have done, and Liam was not best pleased.
Jenny's in with 2
Loads
straight
of you coming
away.
in. Yeah, loads of you coming in. Putting it in your basket.
Look at the little mouse.
Okay, we've hit
Baked a
0.
pie.
We've hit 0. This is where we're going. You've done
She's
it again,
done
Ellie.
it.
You've done it again. Team Ellie for the win. £9.99, half price. I've not even shown you all the sheets yet. Look, get in quick if you want it. Please, please do, because this is going to sell out again. I don't know how many we've got of this.
Now, okay.
Quite a few.
Should we put bets on? Am I going to get to demo this? Do you reckon?
I think yes. I think yes.
We'll do our best. I'm set up. I've got my demo there ready.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, when we've gone through this, maybe we should do the demo so you do get it in.
Yeah.
And then do the rest of what's
And
in the
then
show.
do the rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Because it's too nice not to.
I know.
I missed out on doing the robins.
It was an hour of bargains in the first show. This is an hour of bargains too, but we'll get to the demo.
Yeah.
It's always nice to see how to use it. All the banjo, is that a banjo or mandolin?
It's a mandolin.
Mandolin, playing badger. They're talented, them badgers.
They are. They are.
But look at it, isn't it just beautiful? It's innocent, it's
Reading
lovely.
her book.
It's spring and summer. Already 10% of a big stock is in baskets and checked out.
It's so pretty.
I don't understand how we can do complete 24,
Well, we can't.
24 sheets of card from Hunkydory. This is still adorable, scoreable, but it's matte-tastic. It doesn't have that coating on it.
Ellie's relying on you all to buy it so she can quantify what she's done.
You could buy 2 of these for the price of 1.
Yes, you could.
Actually, for less than the price of 1 by a penny.
Yeah.
FYHD 14, $9.99. Add a bit of spring or summer into your life. Add a bit of warmth. I mean, it makes me think of the Bake Off and that sort of thing with the bunting in the treetops.
Is it quarterfinals?
I don't know.
We've got that down to there.
Are you a Bake Off fan?
I am a Bake Off fan.
Thought you might be.
And a jungle.
Well, you're a good baker.
Thank you.
You should go on there, actually.
Oh, no.
With your lemon drizzle cake, you clean up. You would.
In 1 week, that's all I could do. Make the bread.
I took Pauline. I don't eat cake, but Pauline's lemon drizzle cake is amazing. Chris in Devon says, Ellie, you're the best. Thank you from Chris in Torquay.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
We'll start an Ellie fan club, shall we?
We have, yeah.
Absolutely.
Ellie off the telly.
Ellie off the telly.
That's her strapline.
And don't forget Ellie's podcast, The Crafting Cafe.
Oh, she's brilliant.
If you want a giggle, because Ellie is
Ellie is
uncensored.
Just like the queen of getting it wrong, not the wrong word, the wrong meaning. If in doubt, it's Ellie. If you come across something and you think, well, that can't be right, it's Ellie. It's Ellie all the time.
She says things and doesn't realise what she said. That's what it is. You're not the queen of getting it wrong, Ellie.
I've got all excited and I'm losing me. I took my glasses off and now I'm losing my earpiece. There we go.
$9.99, you get 24 sheets, heading towards 20% of the stock now gone. $9.99, it is Black Friday. And if you, like me, have looked at Black Friday deals online, you thought, okay, that's a good one. That's not good. I saw that cheaper 2 weeks ago.
I'm going.
These are genuine Black Friday deals, okay? Michelle Hampshire says, but she gets the right prices. Absolutely, Michelle. Absolutely, Michelle. Going to start a fan club for early. FYHD 40. Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll let Pauline demo so we can see.
You nearly forgot who I was then. That takes some doing, doesn't it?
Can never do that.
Right, so for this demo, what we're going to do is take 2 7-inch square cards. Okay, so we're going to put it on my scoreboard at the inches side, and I'm going to score at 3.5. Okay?
Yep.
And then I'm going to take the other one, and I'm going to score at 3.5. Okay? And then what we're going to do is take one and fold it back. Always use your tool. Don't forget we've got the Hunkydory burnishing tool as well. if you haven't got the scoreboard.
I wonder how many people bought the scoreboard when we did our social.
I looked at the comments and there was quite a few.
I thought so. And we do a social media post every day now at 11 o'clock with some amazing deals, competitions
And
where you
it's
can win
fun.
things. It's fun. And it's
It is
upstairs. It's not in the studio here, it's upstairs. And it's for an hour roughly, 11 o'clock every single day, even weekends as well. I'm doing the one tomorrow and it's storage tomorrow. And it's exclusive deals just for the social media post, just for that, not for TV, just for that.
It's brilliant. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to put glue on the back of one of them. That's on the full 7-inch square.
Yeah.
And we're going to line it up on the inside of the other. Now, fold it over so you know it fits exactly. So we've got what's commonly known as a double gatefold.
Nice.
Okay. So then what I did, I got the sheet that was this one here, and it's got all the lovely greenery. So I'm going to just show you, because I cut, you get 2 sheets. So I've used 2. So can you see that is for there? Yeah? Mm-hmm. And that is that one off your second sheet. Okay? So I've trimmed up. Now this should be slightly under 7 inches one way. Yes, it is. So that it fits within. You must close it before you stick it to make sure it goes flat. So then we'll glue that one on. Here we go. I wonder which of the collections that we've had over the week that everybody's loved the most, because they've all sold so well. I wouldn't be surprised if people have bought every one.
I know a lot of Hunkydory fans that literally would have bought every single one. At these prices,
Yeah.
it might be daft to miss it, really. So,
Right, so then that's trimmed down, so we've got a nice border. Okay, and I love that we've kept on the little rosy border on there.
yeah.
Okay, so then I've taken, we've got this now, we've got these 2 panels. So I've done, so those are 3.5. So I've done those exactly the same. So we're going to glue those on. Mm-hmm. I like a double gatefold when you put something in the middle and it makes it look like a bit storybook that you're opening.
Totally.
So that's that one. And we'll take this one. Here we go. And that one on there. And then while that's drying, we take these 2, and you can see how they're going to go like so. So those are 3.5, so I've trimmed these down to 3. Mm-hmm. So the green, you're going to see in a bit.
In the adorable scorable.
In the adorable scorable. Okay, I'm not using anything that you can't buy today. Right. And remembering that this is matte-tastic, as Dave told you. So if you wanted to stamp on this, then you can do.
Yeah. And we'll go
because
through
it's uncoated.
We'll go through the backing papers, the parchment and everything else, and the ribbon and the adorable scorable after the demo. So.
Right, so I've taken, we're doing a picnic down the river. Okay?
That is Bake Off by the river, isn't it?
It is. So there's the picnic. Okay, so she's bringing a pie to the party. So we'll put this on pads. Let's put a couple of pads on here. Okay. Right, now, in this collection in a minute, you will see the parchment that goes with this collection. It is so beautiful. Now, I don't want to cover all of it, but I'm going to go just off centre there. Then we've got the picnic. Let's put this on with some little pads. 3 should do. And then we'll take those off. Okay. But there's so many to pick from. Because you've got this scene, you can go with quite anything. But they are having the picnic. She's reached the riverbank, look, with the pie when you go inside.
I know it's nothing to do with Beatrix Potter, but that's what it makes me think of. It takes me back to my childhood, childhood books.
Yeah. Then in the toppers, and I think it's with the picnic, but I've taken it out, you make life a picnic.
Hey.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that up there, and we're going to put it flat because we've got this opening that we're going to fold on. So you make life a picnic up there, and then we've got a little tab here saying have the best day. And I just think that is so sweet.
It's going to be a few months before we can do that, Pauline.
I know. But my granddaughters, when they were little, they couldn't say picnic. They say we're having a nick pick.
Nick pick. Love it.
They love a nick pick. They've got a treat coming this week. They're going on a Christmas winter wonderland, and they don't know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they don't know.
What, where they live, or down in London or somewhere like that?
I think is it Nottinghamshire that, shall I say, Centre Parks.
Okay.
Winter Wonderland.
Nice.
Right.
Childhood memories.
They've taken out a small mortgage to pay for it.
I bet.
So there we go. We've got Miss Mouse off with her pie. The picnic basket is waiting. And then there they are, down by the river.
It's just the most adorable scenery, isn't it? And
so sweet.
the artwork is lovely. I'm glad it's on Matastic.
Me too. It gives that softer feel to it.
It does, absolutely. So the kit, remember, is the conventional kit of 888, which is 8 sheets of toppers. But look, on one sheet, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 elements and the 2 strips as well on one sheet. So you can probably get at least 3 cards out of one sheet.
I'm back, Dave.
And you get 8 of them. So 3 8s will be 24. 41 pence a sheet it works out to. You get 2 of each. Look at him. You've got the mandolin playing badger. He looks trouble, but dapper, the frog.
He's going fishing.
He's going fishing, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
there's a tag that says best fishes.
But they're having the best time down by the riverside. You get 2 sheets of each of these toppers, by the way. That's one of Pauline's, just there. There you go. I think that's the otter.
I haven't made anything for a while, have I?
Haven't you?
No.
You brought me in a mince pie today. I know you didn't make it.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
No.
I do make them, but I didn't make them.
Loads of you going for more than one. If you know you want these, and crafters that make cards, think ahead. You know, we do Christmas in June, July here, so you might be thinking spring already. You know, lots of people in lots of jobs have to think into the following season. Some people have got jobs where as soon as one Christmas is over, they're planning the next one.
You're talking to somebody who makes Christmas crackers. I have to start planning as soon as, Christmas is over.
So by now,
if
you're thinking Easter and spring cards, these are perfect for that. And it's not too early for that, obviously. I don't want to wish everyone's lives away and the years away, but think ahead. This is under half price. There's the printed cardstock.
That's the one I use.
That's the one Pauline used.
And then a section of the second one.
Yeah, and you do get 2 of each. And because it's adorable, scoreable and matte-tastic, you can add effects, you can add inks, whatever you want to do, which you can't do to the coated card very easily. We can't really do it to the coated card, to be fair. But that hedgehog on the swing, 2 of those. There's about 30 of you in the ordering process. Many, 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 many more than that have already checked out. Many of you going for 2s. I know Sharon in Lancashire's gone for 2. Hi, Diane, Valerie, Gordon, Chrissy, Christine in Devon, Janice, Dawn, Linda, Naomi in Hampshire. It's just too good to miss on an opportunity like this. So FYHD 49.99. Don't worry, if you've ordered this and checked out, that's the best thing to do because that confirms your order. Don't wait until you see the inserts. Don't wait until you see the parchment to check out because you might miss out. But that's what's coming. Inserts next, and we have got a little book to go with it as well. So the inserts, as you would expect, are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. How many do you get? Is it 36?
No, I think it's 24 because you get the papers.
24 inserts. Oh, and the papers too. So you get 24 papers. Sorry, 24 inserts.
And then these double-sided papers, which are beautiful.
Ah, gotcha. It's 12 of each, right? Sorry, 12 inserts and 12 double-sided papers.
I love these. Just so nice.
Look at the clouds. Aren't they lovely?
And these can be used with any number of other collections.
But if you bought that last collection, these have been made for it, so it's the perfect match.
They make beautiful inserts as well that you can put perhaps one of our trim me cut out on it. So instead of having the plainer ones, something fancier and trim down a trim me.
So 12 double-sided papers and 12 of your inserts included as well. And there's 24 sheets altogether. £7.99 is what they've always been, and that works out to 33 pence per sheet.
Yeah.
Today, it's Black Friday. Well, it isn't, but it's our Black Friday event with Hunkydory. £3.99. You watch the phone lines light up.
That's a really good offer.
And it's the perfect addition to the kit we've just shown you. 16p a sheet, it works out to. Beautifully printed in the UK by Hunkydory, family business. And they've just got such a loyal fan base.
Oh, gosh. So we've got, within the social media groups, we've got the Hunkydorables.
Really? Hunkydorables?
We've got the little book lovers. We've got, I said the Hunky Junkies, but it's called something, there's something else as well.
That's a good name,
I can't think what it is now. But just start typing in Hunky. And then make sure you put the next bit because you might get a shock.
God knows what will come up if you do that. £3.99 is your
price. Believe me, I've done it.
I bet you have. 24 sheets. Half of them are inserts, half of them are double-sided papers. HW HD 26.
Make sure you put that D straight in.
Yeah, put a D after Hunky, otherwise we can't be responsible for what might happen. Frida in Cumbria, gone for 2. That's what the times 2 means. Barbara in Surrey, hello to you. Wendy Ann in Northamptonshire. All of you coming through. Busy, busy, busy evening for all of these. These are almost too good to be true prices, but it's because it's Black Friday. And Hunkydory have got a great relationship with us. We love them, they love us. We've got such great relationships with all suppliers, haven't we? We really have.
Yeah.
And you're one of them too.
I know. I've been chatting to Liam as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Future plans?
Well,
maybe.
Hopefully. Let's say hopefully.
30% of your inserts and your double-sided papers have gone. I mean, if you treated yourself to the card stock, the card kit, it makes absolute sense to have the papers that complement it beautifully, especially as you're talking a £3.99. And if you've bought the card kit already, you paid your £4.95, that is a delivered price. No matter what else you buy from us until midnight tonight, it's delivered free because you bought something already today. It's brilliant. Half stock gone of the papers and the inserts. Okay. Shall we do the little book? And we've got parchment to come as well.
Oh, the parchment is divine. Absolutely divine.
So
I've been so lucky to, this week and part of last week, bring you these amazing deals with collections that shouldn't be reduced. They are too good.
I know. And there's no reason that they are. Only that they just want to give you, their loyal customers, Black Friday deals and genuine Black Friday deals. Now, this is on a different type of paper. It's like the matte-tastic cardstock paper.
It's like yes, it is like the matte version.
And you've got these wonderful tags in the back. There's 110 sheets in here. But look, this is different because you've got characters and you've got the white line means you can easily cut them out.
Because you'll find you've got scene pages. So when you get to the scene pages, you cut these out. You can make your own little scenes, your own little pictures.
Your own little pictures, your own little stories. So you've got characters, you've got scenes and backgrounds.
Add your characters onto there.
So cut your characters out, and then you can put them where you want to. So you're not being restricted.
Decoupage them.
There's the picnic blanket.
Yeah, so you put your character
on it.
On there.
Yeah. 10% of the book has gone. More characters, more music, merriment. I love it.
But again, you could use these on other cards as well.
And don't forget, you can sell what you make, either for charity or for personal profit. That's not a problem. Provided it's something you've made, you can sell it. You've got the goose.
Beautiful colours.
Aren't they great?
Isn't she lovely?
Then you've got the otter. It's almost like Riverside meets Downton Abbey, isn't it?
Yes.
The way they're dressed.
It is.
Yeah.
Look at that.
$6.99 while you are quick.
That's what
please
picnics
check out
are
your
all
basket.
about.
I want to go picnic like that. That sounds
I
fun.
love a picnic.
And look, now you've got your bunting. Now you've got your blancmange and your jellies.
Blancmange?
I haven't had blancmange in years.
I never liked it,
I
but
loved it.
I love the word.
Yeah.
Blank mange. Blank mange.
Not $6.99, Ellie? Oh, you're living dangerously tonight. $4.99 for the book. with 120 pages.
Go for it, guys.
I can't say that you've got 120 toppers because there's, of course, the backgrounds and then there's the...
Two for the price of one, isn't it?
Yeah. Half price. And it is that matte paper. That's what you've got, which is just gorgeous. But that could easily be just one topper on a card, job done. It's 160 GSM paper, gorgeous quality. But if you do want to add your little distress...
He's one of my favourites. Look at it.
He looks mischief.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah.
Half the stock gone, $4.99. If you're quick, get a couple. Many of you are. Janet and Devon's gone for two.
Harry Hoglet.
What the?
Harry Hoglet.
Okay.
Baby hedgehog.
Hedgehog. I think he's the granddad.
Yeah.
Or the uncle. Definitely.
But he's the eccentric one of the family.
Yes, exactly. Absolutely. But
he's
everybody
going
loves
fishing,
him.
but he doesn't really know what he's fishing for.
So it is $4.99, half the price. Buy a couple. You're paying what you should be paying for one, but you're going to have 240. 240
oh gosh,
sheets.
there's lots of you having two.
I know. Makes sense at this sort of price. P&P's paid for if you've already bought something. So that isn't going to be any more P&P for you until midnight tonight. $4.99. Be quick if you want it. Now, I think this is the highlight.
Oh, so do I.
Parchment.
This is... there's no words to describe this.
Can I show you this sheet first? How many sheets of parchment did we get earlier? There's 16. 16. Look at this sheet. This is parchment, 112 GSM, but you've got 8 potential projects.
And don't forget, you can get your parching tools and you can emboss certain areas.
Yeah.
When we say emboss, we mean dry emboss with a ball tool.
So rather than just being one sheet of A4 and one scene, you've got potentially 8 different projects on that. Next one, you've got potentially 3 different projects on this, because it's been split portrait style into 3 landscape
I just
images.
rip the edges of that
just tear it
and just put it across a card.
Isn't that gorgeous? Price today, $5.99.
This has got to be one of the stars.
If you buy all 3 of them.
Of the day, I would say.
If you buy the card kit, what was the saving on that? $9.99. If you buy the inserts and double-sided papers, they were $3.99, so you save there £6, so that's £16 saved. This you're saving £5, so that's £21 saved by buying each of these 3 things that we've shown you. Oh, and the little book, that was another £5, so that's about £30
That's the other one,
saved.
Dave.
Oh, thank you.
That's another one.
You saved about 30 quid if you bought everything. If you bought the card kit, bought the parchment, bought the book, and bought the inserts and papers. 30% of the stock has gone on this now. 16 sheets. Oh, and there's a different colour. So you've got a yellow and a green, and then you've also got the blue and the pink. And look, it's translucent, as parchment always is. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
And I always thought parchment would be hugely expensive. Just the name of it makes you think, costs money.
It is more expensive than vellum. It's a better quality than vellum. But I think because Hunkydory can buy or make or whatever such huge quantities, we can then bring it at an affordable price.
Yeah, and it's done in-house. It's not produced for them or printed for them. They do it themselves.
$5.99 is not an affordable price. It's just
it's crazy.
It's a crazy price.
16 sheets of plain parchment for $5.99 would be ridiculous, but printed like this to work with the card collection, to work with the book, to work with the inserts and papers, too good to miss. $5.99, AK HD 54.
And we've got it against white there, but if we take something like this,
grey.
It's a greeny grey, and you can see how it alters the colour.
Let me show it to you on white first. There it is on white. Nice, bright, vibrant. Maybe that's a bit too bright for what you want. Put grey behind it.
But then if we try a bright yellow...
Oh, wow. It's summer.
It's all different again. So you can, it doesn't necessarily have to go on white. You'll pick a tone that you like.
Love it. Okay. I love shows like this because, honestly, the value is incredible. These are all genuine discounts. We are transparent at HobbyMaker, always have been, always will be. We're not trying to pull the wool over anyone's eyes. No. We don't inflate the prices one week and then reduce them the next and say, oh, look at that discount. We don't do that. No. We just give you genuine discounts. And we're as shocked sometimes, all the time actually, when we see what Hunkydory can do for you and us. How they can do it, I don't know.
What about the...
No, Matt-tastic.
Okay.
Yep. That's this one.
There we go.
So this is Matte-tastic. So it's the same as Adorable Scorable normally, but it's not coated. So that means you can do more with it.
You can. I mean, if you rip and tear it, you'll get to show the white core on the edges, which is very nice. But that means then that you can take ink pads, your Prism ink pads, your dye ink pads, and you can rub colour onto that and change the border.
I mean, look, if I just lift up that pad and just show you that picture, that pink doesn't clash with that dress. No. It complements it. That's what they do at Hunkydory. And it's still Adorable Scorable. Even though it's not the shiny coated, it's still Adorable Scorable.
Now, we had a lovely viewer message in earlier to say, could she use Prism ink pads on Adorable Scorable? And we explained why not.
Not the coated one.
But on this you can.
Yeah, because it's uncoated. It will take ink. It will take all sorts of splat techniques. If you're using distress ink to give a kind of a distressed edge, if you're stamping something onto it, it will stay.
Your Prism sprays on there.
Yeah, perfect. Let's look at that blue. Does that work? Of course it does.
Yeah.
Goes with the water. So, you know, other cardstock you may have got at home may work with it, but very often, if it doesn't...
There's nothing worse when you might have 150 sheets of cardstock, but if you haven't got the right shade, the right colour... I'm very, you know, what's the word, Dave?
Fussy?
Obsessive compulsive, I would say.
Okay.
About colours.
Well, no, you're very...
Coordinating.
You know what you like.
Yeah. It's got to be right.
Why put up with second best when you get the chance to get it absolutely spot on? I mean, look, his yellow jacket. There you go, that works. All the colours work. Mm. Oh, we've got only 2 left of the Adorable Scorable.
Yeah.
Wow. Got to move on. Please check out your baskets. Actually, Sharon in Lancashire has gone for 4. 4.
Vivian's got 3.
Okay, now we've got some stamps.
Oh my goodness, Rebecca's gone. No, she hasn't gone for 6, has she? No.
No.
That's... Has she?
Okay.
Oh, crikey.
Next items we haven't got in the studio, apologies, but we have got pictures of them and you're going to want them. If you've loved the characters in the book, if you've loved the characters on the toppers, what about a chance for you to have a stamp, Mr. Digger? Who's Mr. Digger?
Who is Mr. Digger?
Mr. Digger is a badger.
He's got to be the badger,
He is the badger, Mr. Digger, absolutely. Now, he should be $4.99, okay?
Where is he?
ONHD08. ONHD08 is your item number. $4.99 for a stamp set by Moonstone.
He's dug a hole and we can't find him.
Oh, we'll find him. He'll come along in a minute. But we're going to do a deal. If you want the stamps, they are available at not $4.99, but they're going to be a very special, ridiculously low price. I can see here what it's going to go to. For the love of stamps, there's a stamp range from Hunkydory. £2.99 for a stamp of Mr. Digger.
There he is.
There he is.
Playing his mandolin. He's let go of his balloon.
And it's a lovely outline stamp, so you can colour him in. The kids can colour him in as well if you want to. Easy to colour him in, black and white, isn't he?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Haley's in, Bridget's in, Beverly's in, Vivian, Diane, Janet.
$2.99 for a little stamp like that.
30% gone on that one. £2 off. And quality. You've actually got, I think you've got 4 stamps in there. You've got the happy birthday to you, the balloon, the badger, and the little.
So these will be our small stamps.
Yeah.
Not an A6.
No.
It's a bit smaller.
But if you fall in love with the artwork the thing with any card collection is that eventually it will run out. You've got toppers, you've got cardstock, you've got paper. You use them, it runs out. With a stamp, you've always got the characters.
The others are like consumable.
Yeah. Consumables.
Thank you. Where once you have to be replaced. But the stamp, you treat it well.
It's that brandy mince pie.
Do you know what? I was like this on the... when was I here? Sunday? Lost track. At the 8 o'clock show, I'm like, OK, I'm done now.
Do you know what?
Do you know what? Shall I tell you what I did? I went home, right? Drove home. Before I'd take my coat off, I'd put the kettle on.
Yeah.
Went to put my PJs on. I watched the end of Jungle.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was 10 to 3 in the morning.
You fell asleep?
I fell asleep on the sofa.
Now.
I knew I was tired.
We've shown you Mr. Digger. I reckon this could be his lady friend.
Miss
Or maybe
Mouse.
not. This is Mrs. Squeak.
Oh.
With a Bakewell tart by the looks of it.
Gorgeous tart. Oh, that sounds... Not she's a gorgeous tart. It's a lovely... Let's call it a pie. It's a lovely pie. It's a gorgeous pie.
Don't talk to Ellie like that.
Oh. Yeah.
$2.99. You're so sweet. I love you, Pauline. You've got the strawberry, you've got the raspberry. So it's a strawberry or raspberry tart, isn't it?
Don't put me on 8 p.m. shows. I'll lose the plot completely.
What would you be like if we were on till 10? X-rated.
Well, we've done that. I've done
18 certificates.
I've done 10 o'clock shows with Nigel.
Say no more.
Yeah, well, let's not go there.
Okay, now the next one, this is going quickly as well. I go for all of these at $2.99, why not? 1 P&P. For the love of stamps, Mrs. Swift. Now, I presume this is a bird. Oh, no, actually, no, she's the otter, isn't she? She's the otter. She's swift in the water.
She is swift in the water.
Yeah,
and she's got a frilly skirt on and a beautiful
What does that say at the top? Books.
No.
Oh, no, we've still got 20 minutes.
She's reading. I can't.
Books are like
Don't
friends.
do this.
Books are like friends. Books are like
You
friends.
can't have too many. Oh,
HPHD 63. Glad you're working with me and not Nigel.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, now, next one. Mr. Waters. Oh, he's the eccentric one.
Best fishes.
Yeah, he's the eccentric one. He's the he's the fisherman. He's the I reckon he's the matriarch of the family. He's the one that looks.
Or like you said, the uncle.
Yeah.
Or the grandpa.
£2.99, BUHD 97 for that. They're all $2.99, all the stamps, and they are on the website right now. Remember, if you want a HobbyMaker gift card, with Christmas not that far away, and you're thinking, I know my friend's a crafter, I know my best friend's a crafter, I know someone in the family's a crafter, I don't know what they've got, what they don't need, what they do need. Get them a HobbyMaker gift card. It starts at £10 and you can put as much or as little on it as you want. That QR code will take you to where the HobbyMaker gift cards are. They're basically on the home page of our website down the bottom, or you can call the call centre. You can have an email version, which is genius, because if you thought, oh, it's someone's birthday tomorrow, I've got nothing for them, you can actually buy the gift card now and set the date and the time you want the email gift card to be sent to them. So they could get it tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning because you've programmed it on when you've bought it. Or if you want the physical plastic gift card, then we can send it to you. That's an option as well. Okay, so yeah, HobbyMaker gift cards this time of year fly. Everybody wants them. So, right, Pauline.
Okay, we're going to use, it's this cardstock, and I've got to get it right because we are, hang on, that would be there. Okay. And that, right, okay. This is up here, and that's there, and that's there. Okay? So what I've done, that's the one I'm using. So I've got a DL card this time, but we're going to make a long easel card. So I'm going to turn my board round onto my centimetre side because I know that that is 10 centimetres that way. So what I'm going to do is score it at 5 and then fold that in. So we've done, you know, often we do square easel cards and twisted easel. Now this one's a long one, a DL one.
Okay.
Right, okay, so there's our basis, okay? So then I looked at the colours on here and I thought, I want something soft to go with it. So I chose out of the Matastic this beautiful, soft, creamy beige, and I thought it went really well with that, with the colour of the roses.
Yeah, nice.
So I thought we'd pick that. So this is going on the inside.
To be fair, with that Matastic, you could pick virtually any colour and it'll work, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? If you can't find the right colour, put an ink on it and change it to what you do want. Right, okay. So let's pop this down first.
Construction glue's on the website, Pauline's favourite.
Wouldn't be without it.
And
right.
Hunkydory, even when we're not on a Hunkydory show, there's always the brand page for Hunkydory on our website. If you want to take a little look with your camera at the QR code, that will take you to it.
Right, so then I trimmed this down so that I've got the nice little border, as I do. My usual is if I'm in inches, it's 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
If I'm in centimetres, it's 1/2 a centimetre.
Cool.
And that gives you a really neat,
It's about the same distance.
you know, just a hint of a border.
1/2 an inch is about, no, 1/2 a centimetre is about, no, 1/2 an inch, no, hang on.
An inch is 2.5 centimetres.
Right, right. Yeah.
I know that, that's all. And I know 12 inches is 30.5
Right.
from my scrapbooking days. Right, so then with this one, we don't want the same because we've folded it. So we want a 3.5 to go on there. So I've done that. Okay. So let's do that on there. And then I've got my full 10 centimetres because this is going to fit. You see, I've trimmed it so we've still got the border.
Yep.
But this is going to stand up. So you want it, so when it's closed, it's the same size. So the best thing to do is glue the bottom edge of those, okay? And then here, but don't go to the edge, right? Because you've done the edges there, so you know that that will fit, but you won't get glue. See, I'm at it again. You won't get glue where you don't need it. So there we have the basis of our card, okay? And then we need a stopper and we need some decoration. So I've pulled out the sheet. Oh, and I've still got that lovely piece of cardstock left.
Don't throw that away.
No, because use that with your little book.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, so what we've got, they're having the picnic down, it's the same as that one, but the opposite way round. So I thought, well, we've got that one there, we could either go with the tea set or Little Miss could go on here.
What was her name again? Miss Swift.
Miss
wasn't it?
Swift. Yeah. So Miss Swift can go over on this side.
10 left of Miss Swift, the stamp, if you want her.
Okay. She is, they're all so lovely. I just imagine you're making all these beautiful storybooks and nursery pictures. And
it's taking me back to my childhood. I wonder how many of you at home are thinking the same, that it takes you back to
And what about
when you first started to
poems?
read,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
if you do your own poems as well, it's, I mean, we've been very lucky to be able to play with all these gorgeous collections. So she's going over here. Okay, let's put her up in that top corner up there. So she's looking over at them. And then we've got such a selection here, but nothing compares to laughing with your best friend. And she is actually laughing. So we're going to put that as our stopper, right? Or we can put tea makes everything better. So what do you fancy?
She probably heard you talking about the tart.
Or should we go with both? We'll go with both. We'll go with both.
That's why she's laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, it's obviously an 8 o'clock show, she's saying.
Totally, yeah.
Right, okay. So we'll put this one up here. There, no, we'll put it down there. Nothing compares to laughing with your best friend. And then tea makes everything better. I'm going to put on a chunky pad. Okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Because we want that to be raised enough.
Is that the 4mm one?
It's a 4mm.
Okay.
But if you saw what I did the other day, right? If you haven't got a 4mm, you just, let me show you again.
Put 2 2s.
Right. So, have I got two? I don't think I've got one with me. But what you do is, say if this was your, right, so this is the normal. So pull that back and then fold one back so it joins straight on.
Oh, right. So you don't actually take them off, you just stick them together.
And then when you peel that off as a 2, right? You've now got a double thickness.
Yeah.
Okay, like I've done with that one.
Cool.
So but I can't claim that. Natalie did something, and I saw it, and I thought, I'm going to use that.
Foam pad strips, if they're in stock, are on the website all the time, but they do have a tendency to sell out, so because they're handy for things like shaker cards and stuff, which people love.
So I'm going to put that sort of just off centre, okay? And there we have a lovely
That is so sweet.
card.
That is absolutely adorable. Okay, now let's remind you of some other things that we've got in the show as well. Not just what's in this show, but something we had in the earlier show at 6 o'clock. Which one do you want to go to first, Ellie? Festive shaped cards. Okay, now they're out there. I love these to bits. Now they will come on a sheet like this. They'll come like a flat sheet of A4, but what the machine has done is it's die cut all these shapes out and it just leaves little pips in, so you just pop them out, okay? I'll just pick the one up that's fallen over. The bauble, I've lost my bauble. There we go. Now you're gonna get 5 of each of these. 10 shapes, 5 of each. Now, if you want to keep them as cards, fine. But if you want to snip them, so you've got basically 2 baubles, you've got 2 snowflakes, you've got, what else would it be? 2 angels, because the angel down the bottom there is double-sided. You can do that. And you can make them into banners or pennants or bunting, that sort of thing if you want to. Or you can just decorate them as they are. You get the wonderful kind of louvered or slatted Christmas tree, which basically you just push these little elements out.
Let's give them a little bend.
Yeah, give them a little bend, and they look like blinds, but they're really cute. That's quite a contemporary look.
I've just thought of something else, Dave. You know this bauble here with the bow?
Yep.
If you were to snip that at the top,
Yep.
the back hasn't got the bauble on, but it makes a lovely vase to put a single flower in.
Or it could be a stopwatch.
Yeah.
Could be a clock.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, the bow is only on the
Lots of
front.
options
The bow is
there.
only on the front.
Yeah.
There we go. I love the snowflake, and that's again got a front and a back exactly the same. So if you wanted to cut them at the top to separate them and use them as like hanging ornaments, you could do that. You've also got your gingerbread man, you've got your snowman, and you've got, what else? The fantastic snow globe at the top there. So when I was talking about the double-sided foam strips, that would be great to make that into a shaker card. You've got your cracker, you've also got the angel as well. There's 10 designs, 5 of each, 50 in total. What
and
about
you've got
that?
a Liam price.
A Liam price. And that includes the envelopes too. I haven't got them here, but you will get the correct size envelopes for what you're getting. $15.87, they should be, and they were $39.99. So they were about 80p a card and envelope, weren't they, when they first came out? Now how much are they? 31p a card and envelope. I mean, that door one, that doesn't have to be for Christmas. That could be a new home card.
Yeah.
The cracker, yes, certainly is Christmas. The mittens doesn't have to be for Christmas. Could be a sweet.
It could be oven gloves.
Could be oven gloves, yeah. Cooking gloves.
A kitchen theme.
But they're great, aren't they? They're really lovely. I mean, I think one of my favourite ones is I love the snowflake, but I also love the angel here. If I just show you. If you want to just basically snip the angel's wings there, you've got 2 separate angels. Have them hanging in the window, but really lovely shape, but they do stand up on their own.
I think I like the gingerbread man.
Gingerbread
I love
man.
the snowflake, but the gingerbread man, 'cause you put them together, make banners.
But think how many dies you'd have to buy, or how many templates you'd have to buy to do these shapes. You've got 10 different shapes, and you get all 50 of them, 5 of each, for just £15.87. And that is a price that Liam took lower than it should have been. It should have been $16.99.
He needed to outdo Ellie.
Yeah, he wanted to try and outdo Ellie. He didn't win. REHD 86 for £15.87. That's your price. Now, the 100 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, this is the biggest bundle of Adorable Scoreable I think I've seen.
Go for it, Dave. Pull them out. There you go.
There you go. Okay. Now, normally we do 24 sheets. 24 sheets normally is $9.99, isn't it? 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, any day of the week, whatever the colour is $9.99. You've got 100, so that should be at least 40 quid. Look at what you can get it for today. $15.99 for 100 sheets. If 24 sheets is normally $9.99, 100 should be nearly £40. Colours may vary, but you're going to get a lovely cross-section of colours, and it's all the coated cardstock Adorable Scoreable. So bendy ink technology, $15.99. What's that per sheet now, Ellie? 60p.
Dave,
60p a sheet.
if we get that one and that one, you can see the difference in not so much the colour, but the finish.
Yeah, that is Matte-tastic at the top. So you can see Matte-tastic doesn't have that shine to it, but Adorable Scorable Coated does. So Matte-tastic is matte, but still bendy ink technology. The coated is what we're looking at here, which gives you that gorgeous shimmer and shine. Well, not shimmer, more of a shine.
Yeah.
But look at the colorways you've got here. 100 sheets. It weighs a lot. That will cost a fortune to send in the post. We'll do it for $4.95.
And I wouldn't want to carry it home.
No, no. Yeah. I mean, your arms would be 2 inches longer by the time you got home, wouldn't they? So, but look at that. It's great quality, great variety, and just one of those absolute must-have deals. Diane in Tyne and Weir, hi to you. You're in. Jane in Falkirk, Margaret in Belfast, Melissa in Kent, Dora in Nottinghamshire, thinking, do you know what? I need some more Adorable Scorable. Buy a couple, less than 30 quid. You should be spending nearer 40 for 100, not $15.99. Unbelievable Black Friday deals. The foiled Adorable Scorable, I can't believe we've still got some of these.
I know.
Second time airing. It was aired, when did it first appear? Was it
10th of November?
10th of November, and today's only the second time we've had it, and it's in the Black Friday sale. $11.99 for how many? 40 sheets?
Yeah, not the Black Country, like I said.
Not the Black Country sale. Because you were talking about the Black Country between shows.
We were, yeah.
It just came out. I'd be tempted to cut those out. That birthday wishes, that would easily cut out with a trimmer. Or if you wanted to just use it as a background, wonderful. It's all foiled beautifully. And you're going to get 40 sheets, 20 designs, 2 of each. And look at these. That's one of our favourites, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Look at that script.
And you're not looking at it wrong. It is, as we
On the
said,
wonk.
on the one.
Then you've got your bows in silver on pink. Yep. Oh, I love the paw print.
Yeah.
Really sweet. So you are going to get 2 of each of these in different colourways, but there's so much variety. That's more of a kind of a kiddie's kind of toy.
Do you
box,
imagine
I
how many
imagine.
boxes you can make with these as well?
I love
Well,
that.
box lids, because I would use the plain then.
Yeah, plain white
to
for the
go with
base.
it. Oh, no, all this 100
okay.
Adorable Scorable.
Yeah. Or maybe a Matte-tastic base and then a lovely
Yeah.
kind of glossy top. But that could be confetti at a wedding. It could
I like
be,
that one.
I do too.
And that
Butterflies
one,
on
I
it.
love it, because you've just got just a hint of a butterfly
Now,
there.
this, I remember this one when it first came out. This, look, it's almost like an optical illusion. Look, watch it. It changes as the light hits it differently. The whole pattern changes. Look, we've now got little cubes and little squares. Then they disappear and it goes back to the bigger square again. It's great. I love it. Very clever. Animal prints. Paisley. Now, I better kind of move on now because we've got one more demo to squeeze in. If I keep on flicking for too long, Pauline won't have any more time. So there you go, $11.99 if you want those. QRHD 78. Right, Pauline, we've got about 4 more minutes.
Okay, I'm going for, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. The inside first.
Okay.
Right, so just to see, the outside will have that, and it will have that, and probably that on it, okay?
Yep.
So what I've got here is a A5 card, and then I've got this sheet here, okay? So I'm going to turn over to centimetres, put my A5 card to one side. I'm going to put this on, butt it up, and then move it till it just meets the 30. And then there, I'm going to score it at 15.
Okay.
I'm also going to score it at 7.5, and I'm going to turn it round. I'm going to get that back to the 15, and I'm going to score at 7.5 again, okay? And I'm going to fold that back, okay? I might not finish this, but we're going to give it a go, okay? And then we fold those forward. Okay, now this is where I would use red tape, but I'm going to go. So down this edge here only, I can't do the other one yet, and I've got another sheet here that it's not even a full sheet. I'm going to fold it in half I don't need to score it, just fold it in half, and I'm going to glue this, right? Speed crafting, guys. And I'm just going to glue down the 2 long edges, and I'm going to put it in the centre, okay, of my card. Fold that over so that sticks.
Yep.
Now, what I would do then is, before I put that on, I would die cut an oval or a circle or something out of the centre there, so that then when I pop this on here,
Got like an aperture.
you've got an aperture to look through.
Okay.
Okay, you follow, don't you?
I follow.
Okay. Oh, so you see you would need red line tape, but I'm trying to be real quick. I didn't do that side, did I? Because I would have got glue everywhere. So just down those edges. If you're not sure, fold that over, and it's got to go in the right place.
But let
So
your glue dry first.
so you can have it like that without, I mean, I've got the balloons in, you don't need it. But if you die cut so you can see through, and then you've got perhaps this one here to go. But what you want is something that's not going to shoot out when it's on that side. But, you know, you can put a sentiment, you can have something hanging from the inside. As I say, that will be on the front of your card, like so, with your decoration.
Lots of ideas. Well,
there we go.
I know lots of you watch these shows back at a later time. Maybe if you're busy until 9, 10 o'clock at night, then you watch a few shows that take your fancy. If you're watching us on repeat, do check and see if there's availability. Some things may have sold out on our shows today. We've had a really, really busy day, especially with the Hunkydory shows doing our Black Friday event. And they're going to be going on for the next couple of weeks. It's not just today we're doing that. So keep your eyes peeled for more of those. Look at what's coming up, though, tonight and also tomorrow. Also, don't forget you can watch back any of these shows by going to our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Go to the app and you can watch back shows from earlier today, and also you can see on YouTube shows from today as well. Tomorrow, though, this is what you can look forward to at 1 o'clock. I'm going to be with you with a social at 11 o'clock on Facebook and Instagram, all about storage tomorrow. And then I'll see you at 1 o'clock on telly. You've got the vellum, wash rolls and ribbon. That's with Crafter's Companion. We've got the Monster Collection with Creative Expressions coming up at 2 o'clock. Crystal Art Masterclass with Craft Buddy at 3. That's with Naomi, who you may have met before somewhere else, but she's here tomorrow with us.
Give her a huge welcome.
I will. Craft 3D Decorations with Crafter's Companion 3D Star box set. Monster Collection with Creative Expressions Last Chance at 5. Craft Buddies Advent Calendar, which we did the other day, that was massive, is back tomorrow at 6. It's brilliant, magnetic. Aaron Crafter's Companion brand new Spring Spectrum Noir kits at 7. And Debbie Fisher with double discount deals. That's Crafter's Companion at 8. So I'm with you until 1 until 5 tomorrow, and of course on the socials at 11. And then also a bit later on, that will be Hayley seeing you through until 9 o'clock. But if you want any of these deals today, from Tales by the Riverside, from the Woodland Story, whatever you do, don't miss out on it. And one thing we've not mentioned that we do have stock of is these wonderful ribbons that obviously go so well with the artwork from this collection. If I just get one of the main, there we are, look at all those pictures you can see, all those colours you can see in the picture. Look at all the ribbon that you've got there. Everything works so well. 21 metres for £5.99. Another Black Friday deal, ALHD 63. There it is. It's a perfect match. Pauline, thank you. You've been great.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been fun.
Cat's in Thursday. I'm back Sunday with 4 shows.
Okay, whatever you do, don't miss out on that. But certainly anything that's been in this show or any of the shows that you've seen from earlier today, do look back at them, because it's easy to do that. If you go to download our app, which of course is HobbyMaker, just search HobbyMaker on your app provider, whether it's Android or whether it's Apple. You'll find it there. You can download it absolutely for free, or scan that QR code and that will take you right the way through to the app, okay? And then whatever you do, make sure you download that. You can watch us, you can send us messages, you can do all sorts of wonderful things by having the app there, and it's completely free of charge. And of course, you can watch back as well on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Thank you to the gang in the gallery today. Thanks, Ellie. And also thanks, Dan. Thanks to Michaela, who's been looking after cameras. And thanks to Levi. I think he's just gone home now. Thank you, Pauline. You're back soon.
Yeah, back Sunday.
Back Sunday. And I'll see you tomorrow on socials at 11 and back on telly at 1. Have a lovely rest of the night. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.